So TQ will have TQ, and the next 5 will race it out for the A main and nitro buggy. And what else?
Team challenges that we'll announce later.
We got some ideas for some team challenges with pit stops and things like that. We're going to keep kind of spitballing that idea and see how we can make sense of that. And then some super poles and some other classes as well. And yeah, we're real excited about it. Nora's excited about it. DieHard's excited about it. We're going to bring one-day series racing back to the Northwest and not make you guys go camping for 4.5 days every other month. So you got your summer back.
Yeah, for those that just have slam schedules, right, 2-day series travel races are tough. They're really getting hard to do. This is a way to save some money, single-day races to appease your schedules a little easier. But reality is there's 2 clubs here that are willing to work together. We ask that you guys support that in any way you can. I want to hands together. Shay's given his time to Nora. He is their track director off-road. So thank you, Shay Goodland, for keeping that amazing club going. Nora, I race with a group of people here that I started racing with at Nora. Okay, it's important that clubs are supported. Those types of clubs, nonprofit clubs, are the backbone to the bigger races, right? You got 400 entry races. You got a race at Big Barn that sold out this month that we don't race in until April. Without clubs, those races, they disappear, right? You got to have clubs. You got to have club style racing to feed those types of events. And thank you. It's awesome. All right, buddy.
I was just going to say, Nora's been around since the 80s, which is, for a club, that's a long time. So it's taken volunteers, it's taken dedication, and I'm just one chapter in that long history at Nora, and we're just going to keep it going as long as we can.
Okay, so more on that to come later, but there you go. West Side Series coming to a couple tracks right in your backyard. All right, and we also, as you guys noted, came out with the DieHard Family RC Park schedule. That is posted now on our website and on our social media, okay? Our calendar's all updated, so you guys can start asking for those days off from, nice, from the family and from the work, right? Lots of racing coming up this summer, but we are offering a little cheaper way to do it. You know, when it comes to club racing, that's the idea with that. Not everybody can do travel races. We recognize that. We recognize that you have to keep a healthy local program so that travel races are enhanced, right? All right, so some other things that we have going is we are to talk about today's schedule a little bit. A little bit different day. I woke up and looked at a couple sites today. There was a guy driving around Washington Weather Chasers. Of course, he found himself in the convergence zone with wind, with snow on the ground everywhere. So I looked at that. I put out a message to a couple of our guys. They had snow. Made sense to throw an hour delay in that. But with that, that's going to change. We thought we would have a lighter day. We were wrong again. I think we're in 190 something, 191. We do have 4 less heats that Brandon just told me about from the last race day. So there's already some time savings with that. But what we're also going to do, so that because they're predicting more snow coming tonight, right? That's supposed to be that's the new news. We're going to shorten the day up by going to 3-minute qualifiers today. Okay, so you blow out guys that, you know, kill your runs on your last minute. You can thank me later. Yep, thank you, Hall. Yep, I'm one of them. The tires you save, you can thank me later. So anyway, that's how we're going to try to save a little time today, get everybody out of here before we have to put tire chains on. Okay, we also have a track to tear down and 2 trailers that have to get out of here. So there's a lot that goes into trying to make these this work. And Aaron lives on a hill, right? Okay, so we're going to have our national anthem. So Brandon will cue that. So we are the B7 build does not take away from does not take time away from the day because we do it while he's sorting the main. So we will continue with the B7 build out there. It doesn't delay the program. Am I right with that, Brandon, or do we need to change that? It's all the same. Okay, so I need to keep that going anyway to keep that on schedule because we get to give that away. We are at race 7. That B7 build sponsored by Team Associated, Maybell, and Hobbs. That is going to be given away at race 9. We're just 2 short races away for that. So show up today, get those tickets in the jar, and sit through our shock build program. And we're going to have hopefully a guest speaker that I got to pull out of the group here. We haven't talked about that yet. Yeah, Aaron's saying no. All right, so anyway, race 7, here we are. Points. I will update points at the end of today with throwouts, okay? So we're getting close enough. It's time to get that out there and show people where you stand. You guys that have traveled for this series and still find yourself in, you're going to find out if you're still in the point series here with those throwouts. Thank you guys that make the travel to DieHard RC. You guys are awesome. It brings the caliber of racing up here, having some of you guys come and visit our program. Thank you guys for that. So yeah, B7 build today, and then 2025 membership. We sold 3 of them this morning. People getting excited to get outdoors, and so am I. So it saves you money all year long, right? So if you get that, the sooner, the more money you save. Pablo, Olivia over there running our RCU. How many we got rented out today, you guys? All of them. So we got 5. Yeah, we've added 1 more B64 to that program just last week. So that is awesome. We got to get it hot and ready so we have a backup, it sounds like, today. So I'll work on that. But it's growing, and you guys are doing a killer job keeping that going. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
So one of the cool things that's coming out of RCU is we've had a lot of people using the loaners that have come on Friday and just raced on Friday. I think out of RCU, just from the last couple weeks, 4 people have bought cars. So that's why we don't have as many loaners out, because those people now want to be part of what we're putting out here, and they want to be part of this community. So if you see new people, please introduce yourself. Let them know that you appreciate them being part of it and helping us to continue bringing these great programs to you.
All right, and that is also sponsored by Team Associated. Without that commitment from them, we would not be where we're at today. So thank you, Team Associated. Extreme RC Northwest is in the house there. Poke your heads out, you guys. Say hey. Scott and Kendall, thank you guys for coming all season long. You know, it's something's missing today, and I don't know. Mike Hood and Diane are not here. Oh, okay. So reach out and let him know that he's missed. He's kind of, you know, I don't know that he's a staple to the program. It's interesting to see his without his banner up back there. So I want to thank Reedy, Factory Team, Team Associated, J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, Macklin Racing, Vision Racing, White Glove Home Improvement, Clinic RC, 156 Graphics, RC Discharger, Badger Machine Works, Hobbytown and Redmond, Garage Door Guys, Techno, and Wildy. So there you go. Thank you, sponsors, for your contributions. Our class sponsors will be calling out throughout the day. Some RD notes that Brandon will go over here shortly when he's ready to go with that. But really what we want to do today is make sure that we put on a program that is inviting, and people walk in this door and they don't see a big fight coming off the driver's stand. We are a family friendly, and we want people to walk in here and want to be part of it. And so far, we have put on a really good job of doing that with everybody in this building doing their part. So thank you guys for an amazing day of racing. I look forward every time we get together to see most of your faces. I mean, all right, all of your faces. But really, I look forward to hanging out with you guys. You guys are my friends, and we all have this strange hobby that we enjoy so much, and we come together to do it. Unfortunately, February is going to be light on that. It's going to be tough. You guys are going to, I'm just going to warn you, the withdrawals are going to get, you're not even going to recognize them coming, right? You and your wife or you and your siblings are going to be fighting, and it's because you're not getting any RC in. So just remember that. In February, it's going to be rough at home. So reach out, support each other in February, remind each other that you're there for them, and we'll get through it. But in March, we come back. March 8th, I think, is race 8. Yeah, I got a kit to build, so I'm going to be building an 8 scale, getting ready for outdoor, so that's what I'll do. I've got some cars to get ready for Hobby Expo. So, yeah, there's things you can do in that month of February. It does involve spending money. Yeah. So, all right, so Brandon, you got some notes to add to this?
Check, 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 check. Yeah, I got a couple of things while we're on the bandwagon of what we're going to be doing during our downtime. If any of you guys have Tamiya cars, right? Tamiya sells, TTO1s, TTO2s, Euro trucks, whatever. Tomorrow up at NORA, up at the fairgrounds in Mount Vernon, is the Tamiya TCS race. Low cost, grassroots. Tamiya provides generous prizes, all sorts of things. If you got a Euro truck, you got a TTO2 or something like that kicking around, come on up, enjoy the day. I'll be up there hanging out, having a great time. I directed that race last year. Super fun racing. It's a different experience to go race a car that's absolutely not meant for track use. So it's good times. Anyhow, regarding the program today, standard fare. We're going to be running through the staging area right here in front of the driver's stand. You're going to go up, you're going to run your race. You can come right back down, put your cars on the table here at the foot of the driver's stand, and get right back out there to marshal. If I'm playing Jeopardy, it means we've waited too long, all right? If Jeopardy is playing, I don't care who comes out at that point. I'm looking for marshals at that point. When I'm calling for volunteers, I'm asking for my not novice class volunteers, and I don't mean that to be disrespectful. There's a couple of spots that novices are okay for. If a novice wants to volunteer, I've got that back corner getting onto the straightaway and the front corner right here. Those are the only 2 spots that I want novice marshals outside of the novice class. With that being said, my novice class will marshal novice, and that'll be about it. We've got a resort coming after round 1, so a couple of things got changed with some late entries, some mix around classes and whatnot. So there will be a resort after round 1. And then we'll resort for, we'll get the mains getting going after round number 2. Immediately following round number 2, there's going to be a 20-minute built-in break. During that resort, there's going to be the B7 build series. And then we'll start off race number 1 for the mains. And my 2-wheel drive modified group is going to marshal that. Race number 1 is coming up first. First 3 heats are novice. So it's race number 1, 2, 3 is novice, right? And then race number 4, my 2-wheel drive modified group, which is race number 21. Race number 4 will be marshaled by race 21. Novice will marshal novice. With that being said, it is 10:47 right now, 10:52. Let's go live with race number 1.
All right, let's get some novice. What'd you do for time start there, Brandon?
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, race 1, start making your way to the stand. Race 2 and beyond, if there's a beyond. I do have 3 groups of novice. So the rest of you guys, hit the track. Let's do some marshalling. Find a cone on the track. It's time to marshal. All right, marshals, make your way to a cone, make your way to a bucket, whatever works for you. Race 1, I want you to line them up over by welcome race fans. All right, marshals are in place now. It's time to warm you guys up. Let's start with some jumping jacks. Here we go, jumping jacks. Oh, that's not even good enough, is it? We need better music than that, Brandon. Come on, bud. All right, do you feel warmed up? Okay, all right. All right, drive them over by welcome race fans. Drive them over. Nice and easy out there, drivers. Nice and easy. Park them by welcome race fans.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so Jeffrey, let's get you across. Jeffrey. Okay, stop, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Christofferson.
And Nico. Cross, Nico. Are you up there, Nico? Oh, you guys are still over yonder. All right, let's get Derek across. Hammerstone.
Derek Hammerstrom.
All right, take your lap, Derek. Turn around, Derek. And take a warm-up lap. River across. River.
River Christofferson.
And Braden Yoder. They're not here, are they? And Madison.
Madison Sauerkraut.
Welcome back, Madison. Kaysen. Go ahead, Kaysen. The pressure's on, Madison. Your brother made the podium last race.
Kaysen Sargent.
Ace.
Ace Utzler.
Now I need Nico. No transponder in Nico's car. Whose car is that? Hey, guys. All right, so they're going to fix that transponder. That is the new car that we're putting into service today, so they'll get that sorted out. There was a loose transponder I'd sat in that car for future install. Okay. Yeah, Nico, you get to break in the new 6.4. It's pretty hot too, so it's a good car. All right, just yeah, run it across. Don't put it on the track. Take it to the loop for me. I'm glad you grabbed it, not your dad. Just set it on the ground, and then he'll drive it across. Go ahead, Nico. Thank you.
Nico Myers.
There we go. All right, turn around, Nico. Head back to the group there. You're going to be going second. Order's going to go Jeffrey, Nico, Derek, River, Madison, Kaysen, and Ace. Marshals, stay alive. All right, here we go. Jeffrey on the tone. Nico. Derek. River. Madison. Kaysen. And Ace. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Is that car broken already? Is that Jeffrey? Is that Jeffrey? Check sensor wire.
Two minutes left.
Nice and smooth out there, everybody. Nice and smooth. You're doing a great job. New layout here. Hey, this layout turned out pretty good. I think it's going to race well today. Looking forward to seeing how it rips with some of the faster classes. Hey, in the middle. Why is my white cone unmanned out there? I need one on that cone. Thank you. Take it easy. Okay, so this just in. We got some coaching going on over here from Solomon. He wants River to smooth it out and take it easy. You got a coach over here, River. Listen up. All right, Madison is leading this one. Zerkos off to a good start here after spending,
1
in
minute
my
left.
opinion, way too much time with four-legged animals and not playing with toy cars. Ace is in the 2, Nico's in the 3, Derek in the 4, Kaysen now all the way to the 3 from the 5. Kaysen on a good run here. Oh, you got to remember to turn at the end of that straightaway. Run. Get there. Don't be afraid. Go. You got to be willing to go. Uh-oh, red car. Stop. You're broke. Hey, Jay, can you see if that's just a ball cup? Jay, hand that to Jay. He'll see if it's a ball cup. No, it's out. Yep, that's not just a ball cup. Nico, you would stay on the driver's stand until the end of the race in the future, okay? Ace is leading this one. Ace, it's paying off. Your coaching is paying off, Solomon. Oh, Ace is leading. You were coaching River, weren't you? Madison's in the 2. Kaysen's in the 3. Nico is out early. Derek, River, Jeffrey.
Kaysen Sargent done.
Listen up for your name. You're done. Pull it over when you're done.
Derek Hammerstrom done. River Christofferson done. Madison Sauerkos done. Ace Utzler done. All drivers are finished. Jeffrey Christofferson done. The race is completed.
Nice job. All right, so Madison came back to a 2, but Ace wins that one. Madison led it, then Ace took over at the end there. Kaysen in the 3, Derek 4, River 5, followed by Jeffrey in the 7, and Nico 6. Novice Will Marshall Novice. My race number 21
next,
will be up.
race number 2.
Marshalling.
Novice by Team Associated.
Yeah, you marshal.
Heat 2 of 3.
You'll be
Up
marshalling
next, race number 3.
race 21. We'll be
Novice by
marshalling
Team
my
Associated.
sportsman.
Heat
Or
3 of 3.
senior buggy, race 4. All right, listen up. Let me tell you who it is. Race 21. I'm going to call you out by name here. Race 21.
1
You're
minute
going
to
to
the start of the
you're going to be
race.
marshaling 4. That's Ashen, Justin, Tyler, Marcus, Robert, Tyler Jones, Matthew, Aaron Brooks, Tony Corliss, and Derek Farmer. You will be racing or marshaling
45
race
seconds to the
4.
start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated.
Daniel,
Heat 2 of
Cedar, Brady, Kylie, Charlie, Solomon, Maltide, and Alfonso. You guys are on the stand. Park 'em by welcome race fans. All right, Daniel, let's get you to cross. Daniel Norris.
Daniel Norris. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I like that, Matilde. All right, Cedar cross.
Cedar
Don't break them in
Christopherson.
warm-ups, drivers. Do not
45
break them.
seconds to
Cedar,
the
you
start
can
of
take
the
a lap.
race.
Brady cross.
Brady Margison.
Kylie.
Yoder time. 30
Charlie.
seconds to the start of the race.
Charlie Berry cross. Charlie, are you on the stand? What are you doing over there, Charlie? What are you doing over there, Charlie? Slow, slow, slow. Be careful.
15 seconds to the start
Yep.
of the race.
There you go.
Charlie Berry.
Solomon cross.
Less than 5. Solomon Goodlund.
Matilde cross. Matilde Christopherson. First time at DieHard. Welcome, Matilde.
Matilda Christopherson.
And then Alfonso.
Alfonso Saldana.
She took that lap. You good? You chasing her? Okay. Okay. All right, let's get you guys going on the clock here. We got a stack of cars on the wall. You guys hanging out over there? Your order's going to go Daniel, Cedar, Brady, Kylie, Charlie, Solomon, Matilde, and Alfonso. That is the first time that name has ever come out of my lips. Matilde, very good. I like that. All right, here we go. Novice, sponsored by Team Associated, going with Daniel, only Daniel, on the tone. Cedar, Brady, Kylie, Charlie, Solomon, and Alfonso. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. River, you got to make sure your back is this way, okay? Yep. Go ahead and sit yourself on that pink bucket just so that you're not blocking people. Sit on down, River. Cedar. No, River. Hey, look my way, River. That is River, right? She needs to look this way.
Two minutes left.
Charlie now on a 10.309. Alfonso on a 8.316. Brady 8.319. Kylie out there now moving to the 2. You guys are chasing a 9.314. That's how many laps you're after for this run. 9.314. Coming up 1 minute to go. Charlie Berry 10.314. So on a TQ run, Charlie looking fast at the Team Associated B64 loaner car. On a TQ run, 10.314, chasing that 9.314 set by Ace. Ace, you're doing a good job. Make sure you keep your eyes this way because that's where you need to do your work. Kind of to your right and this way, okay? There's one for you, Ace. Run, run, run. Wall ride, I'm hearing. Thank you for calling that out. Fantastic job. Charlie now, 10.318. Barry on a TQ pace. Yoder, 8 seconds off the back of Barry with Alfonso in the 3. Daniel 4. Brady, Cedar, Matilde, Solomon. Keep going. You're going to hear your name when you are done. Keep
Brady
them rolling.
Marchison done. Daniel Norris done. Yoder Time done. Cedar Christofferson done.
Keep going, guys. Still got a live track.
Alfonso Saldana done.
Charlie Berry, where you at? You finish? Okay.
All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Charlie Berry done.
Charlie takes a
Matilda
TQ there with a
Christofferson done.
10.322.
The race is
Kylie
completed.
on a 9.305 with Alfonso 9.310. Then Daniel, Brady, Cedar, Matilde.
Up next, race number 3. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, hey, park 'em,
Olivia
park 'em by
Guerrero.
welcome race fans. No laps, no laps. Marshals, make your way out. Marshals,
1
make
minute
your way
to the
out.
start of the race.
Yeah, everybody that can, Marshall, get on out there if you're novice. Race 21, as I called you out
45
5
seconds to
minutes
the
ago,
start of
you
the
will be
race.
up next to Marshall. So race 21, up next to Marshall. You guys can share that. Hey, actually, stand
30
over
seconds
here
to the start of the
and
race.
marshal that area. Right there, in that corner. Yeah, yeah. On the track, in the corner. The white corner and green corner.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get on the track. Walk on the track. Back up to the corner. Yes,
Less than 5.
right there. William Cross. William.
William Chavez.
Henry Cross. Henry, are you here? No, Henry. Kyle Cross. Oh, they left sick, huh? That's right. Are you not racing? You're not feeling it. Mark Cross.
Mark Christofferson.
Benjamin.
Benjamin Dabney.
Ryan.
Ryan Christofferson.
Kyle. Oh, man, this is going to get bloody. Ryan and Kyle on the track. Oh, no, Kyle. That's right. He's carving wood. Raylan.
Raylan Inbaum.
All right. So we can probably clean that up. So, Henry, are you with me still? Are you checking out? You're not here for the day, right? Are you not racing at all today? Okay. So I'm going to delete Henry and Kyle. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. That's my Okay, Olivia, you're going to go on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's Olivia on the tone. Here we go. William. Mark. Benjamin. Ryan. Raylyn. All right, we got our senior buggy. You guys get them walkers warmed up. Start making your way up to the driver's stand and getting staged up for your time of glory up there. My race 21. I've warned you long, so I expect you to be on the track. Race 21. I've warned you,
2
warned
minutes
you.
left.
Hey, Solomon, turn this way, look this way. Your job is right over there. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're halfway in on this one. It's Mark out front. Olivia now out front, 11:3:15 on a new TQ pace. So Olivia and Mark battling, though. Good battle between Mark and Olivia here with just a hundredth of a second separating on the clock. One minute to go. Olivia now 11:3:13.
1 minute left.
Starting to stretch it out to a 4.3 gap in front of Mark now. Benjamin on a 3, William 4, Raylyn 5, Ryan on 6 with a couple long laps for Ryan. Probably because he's not here. That's weird. Why is that checking? Angbom. Jason, come here. Come here. All right, we got 5 seconds. Olivia, Mark, Benjamin.
Mark Christofferson done. Ryan Christofferson done. William Chavez done. Olivia Guerrero done. Benjamin Dabney
All
done.
right, waiting on Raylyn. Raylyn's track still hot. Track still hot. Olivia taking
All drivers are
TQ
finished.
of the day.
Raylyn
11:3:11.
The race is completed.
Mark in the 2. Benjamin, William, Raylyn, and Ryan.
Up next, race number 4. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger
All right,
Machine
race
Works.
21
Heat
on the
1 and
track. I've been warning you guys for the last 2 races so that you're here on time. Race 21. Race 21. All right, track's closed for a minute. We got to look for a part. All right, race 21. I have said your names.
1 minute to the start
I
of
have
the race.
asked you to be on the track on time. Please make your way there. So for us to get out of
45
here
seconds to the
and
start of the race.
not deal with the snow this afternoon, I need your help. So now, Ashton Bristol is getting a pass from his dad, as usual. Justin
30
Hall,
seconds
you're
to
out
the
on the
start of the
track,
race.
right? Justin Hall, you want to go home today?
John Dunn.
Tyler Wilbur, you out
Scott
on the
Davis.
track? Marcus Ramirez, are you on the track? Where's Marcus Ramirez?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're missing Marcus Roberts there. Tyler Jones, he's there.
Less than 5.
Matthews there. Brooks there. Corliss there. Farmer there. All right, we got enough of them. Anytime you guys run into Marcus Ramirez, let him know that he let us all down today. Yep, public embarrassment. There we go.
Kevin Hobbs.
All right, let's get you guys
Mike
checked.
Swisher.
Hobbs, go ahead. You guys go ahead and warm
Chris
them up. Warm them
Hazelbrook.
up.
Sean O'Reilly. Gilb. BJ Fosse. Randy Chong. Rod Miller.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Let's check that gap. Looking like Rod Miller down the straightaway. Kevin Hobbs, first car on the clock. White body, yellow wheels. That Team Losi Racing 22 5.0 working over the ski jump down that straightaway now. Coming across the line. Opening lap, lap number 1, 13.818 for Kevin Hobbs.
Hi.
Caution on the ski jump, caution on the ski jump. Kevin Hobbs leading us around right now. John Dunn, Scott Davis rounding out your top 3. Lead pack goes back to 5. That's Kevin, John, Scott, BJ, and Sean. Caution wall ride.
2
Caution
minutes
front
left.
rhythm. Caution wall ride. Front rhythm, wall ride. Front rhythm and wall ride. And clear. Had a ball cup out of your leader there, going to drop down to a 4. It's going to be Scott Davis taking over to the point. Looking for Scott. Scott over to the ski jump now. Pink, blue, yellow down that back straightaway. Yellow wheels coming across the line. Scott Davis turning to 15-6, drops to 3. Move John Dunn to the point. Now Scott Davis back. Scott Davis, John Dunn, your lead 2. BJ, Randy, and Kevin rounding out your top 5. Hobbs down to 6, followed by Gilpin, Hazelbrook, Rod Miller, and Mike Swisher. Mike Swisher, come see me after the race.
One minute left.
Robert, if you could tuck that back together, thank you. 2 down, 1 minute to go. John Dunn showing lead right now. We got one making terrible sounds. Scott Davis into that number 2 spot. A 14-1 that time out of your leader. Scott Davis, a 15-2. Scott coming down the straightaway, coming across the line here. 14.250, going to take over that top spot. Kevin Hobbs dropping to 3, or I should say moving up to 3. 13-7 that time by for your third place car. It's Scott Davis, BJ Fosse, Kevin Hobbs, your top 3 at the moment. O'Reilly having a steady run in 4. Oh, Scott Davis has a gear rub. So Scott in the number 1 spot. It's got to hold on for this lap plus at least 1. Down the back straightaway for your leader. Scott coming across the line. 16.3 that time by. So Scott Davis, BJ Fosse, gap is 0.1. O'Reilly and Hobbs, your battle for 3 and 4. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going, keep it going. And Scott Davis getting by for an extra 1. Drivers, keep it
Rod Miller
going
done.
until she calls
Kevin
you
Hobbs done.
done.
Sean O'Reilly done. Chris Hazelbrook done. BJ Fosse done. Mike Swisher done. Scott Davis done.
Looking
John
for
Dunn
Gilpin and Chong.
done.
Randy Chong to
All
finish. That's
drivers
the
are
race. I'll
finished.
stop all done.
Randy Chong
BJ
done.
Fosse going to set
The
the
race is
TQ here
completed.
on lap number 1, or excuse me, round number 1. 13-3, 14, 13-17 for Scott Davis. But Sean O'Reilly, Kevin Hobbs, Eric Gilpin, your top 5. John Dunn, Randy Chong, Chris Hazelbrook, Rod Miller, Mike Swisher. I've got a 49-second lap. Copy. I just wanted to make sure that that was accurate. Thank you, Mike.
Up
Race
next,
number 5, heat
race
number
number
1,
5.
21.5.
21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. Maya done. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kane Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall, situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. This is heat number
Less
one
than
of
5.
21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance
Brown.
Solutions.
Yachter time. Ronnie Walker. Derek Green.
Looking for a check on Brett McCarty, Alfonso Saldana, and Braden Yachter. Braden not going to be here this round, I hear. Brett McCarty, Alfonso Saldana's last call. All right, 10 seconds. We're going live. 10 seconds. Brett, I'm going to move you into the next one. Take your time. All right, looking for that gap. Going live, less than 5. Brett, go up for the next heat. Next heat. Next heat. Next heat. Gonna need some Marshall help with this next one. So many of you guys that are out there, if you guys could stick around for another one, that would be super duper helpful. Only got 6 cars in this heat. Kane Smith, Ronnie Walker, Kylie Yachter, Maya Dunn, Derek Green, Dalen Brown.
Two minutes left.
One down and 2 to go. Kane Smith out front on a 12-3-15. Ronnie Walker crosses in that 2 spot. Yachter time in that number 3 spot needs to turn down her dual rate. Got a little bit too much steering in that car. Kane Smith still out front. Battle's going to be 2 and 3. Ronnie Walker on an 11.076. Kylie Yachter 11.077. Those two separated by 42 thousandths that last time by. 1:15 to go. Ronnie crosses the line with a 16.9. Yachter across the line at 17.7. That gap now 0.8 of a second. Coming up to 1 minute to go, drivers. 2 down, 1 to go. 2 down and 1 to go. Work together, drivers. Work together. There's absolutely no reason to be plowing through other cars. Kane Smith, pink and blue, working over that tabletop in the number 1 spot. Yachter securing the number 2 spot so far. Walker and Green, your battle for 3 and 4. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Yoder time done. Ronnie Walker done. Dalen Brown done.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Keep it
Kane
going.
Smith done.
Kane
Derek
Smith
Green
going to
done.
set that early TQ 11:3:03. Looking for a finish on Maya. That is a race.
All
I'll
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. I'll stop, all
Maya
done.
done. The race is completed.
Kane Smith, Kylie Yoder, Ronnie Walker, Derek Green, Maya Dunn, Dalen Brown, your finishing order. Again, I need a couple of volunteers to
next,
help me out with
race
this one.
number 6.
Race 6 coming up now.
21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, take 15% out of the dual rate, at least. What motor is that? What's the gearing on it? Yeah, but what's... No, that's...
45 seconds to the start of the race.
3469 with the Reedy SP5. 3469. All right, Marshall situation looking pretty good. Thank you guys for the help. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero. Stephen Day. Olivia Guerrero. Chris Hazelbrook. Brendan Bullock. Michael McMorran. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
And
Scott
looking for a
Grout.
check on Randy Chong.
Rod
Randy
Miller.
Chong.
Brett McCarty. Less than 5. Randy Chong.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Looking to go live with Randy Chong working down that straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. If you're curious, Loop is located by that speaker at the end of the straightaway between the J&S and Reset Espresso signs. Scott Grout, your hot lap hero on lap number 1, drops a 15.8. Randy Chong, a 15.8 on lap 2. Caution, wall ride.
Two minutes left.
1 down and 2 to go. Randy Chong, Olivia Guerrero, Brett McCarty, Stephen Day. That's your lead group. Rod Miller running 5, followed by Scott, Brendan, Chris, Michael, and Pablo. Olivia having a pretty solid run here in Heat 2 of 21.5. Down the back straightaway for Olivia. She's in 3rd place now. So it's going to be Randy Chong out front. Olivia in that number 2 spot. Stephen Day running 3. Stephen Rod and Brett McCarty is your battle. That's 3, 4, and 5. Just over halfway now. Randy Chong on a 12.313. Olivia on an 11.03. Both of those drivers running TQ pace. Caution, tabletop and clear. Caution, ski jump.
1 minute left.
Good awareness, good footwork, Derek. Stephen Day, Brett McCarty running 3-4. Those two separated by 0.2 seconds. Best battle on the track. Randy Chong, Olivia Guerrero, your 1-2. Rod Miller running 5, followed by Hazelbrook. Scott Grout, Brendan Bullock, Michael McMorran, and Pablo Guerrero. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Caution getting up to the wall ride. Pablo getting a little bit stuck. Caution center rhythm. Caution center double. Clear. So Randy Chong and Olivia Guerrero on 12-lap runs. The only two drivers on TQ pace in this one. 12.312, 12.316 respectively. Olivia and Teal and Pink trying to catch up to Randy Chong, only a couple seconds back. They're together on the track, working down the straightaway and across
Randy
the
Chong
line.
done.
And Olivia, you're still live. Olivia is still live.
Stephen
Keep
Day
it going,
done.
drivers. Keep it going.
Pablo Guerrero done. Brett McCarty done. Chris Hazelbrook done. Brendan Bullock done. Rod Miller done. Michael McMorrin done. Scott Grout done.
And that is a race.
All
All
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. Randy Chong,
Olivia Guerrero
12-3-11-4.
The race is
12-3-14 for Olivia. Brett McCarty, 11-3-03 with a 6, followed by Stephen Day, Rod Miller, your top 5. Brendan, Michael, Scott, Chris, and Pablo rounding out the field.
Up next, race number 7.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back
21.52
here to
buggy by
Marshall.
Sanders
Race
Insurance
7
Solutions.
now. Third
Heat 3
heat.
of 3.
Third heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions coming up now. Race 8, Masters two-wheel drive buggy heat 1 is up next. Again, race 8, Masters
1 minute
heat
to the
1
start of the
up
race.
next.
Thomas Richardson. Mark Rodriguez. Brody Zawarkos.
Driver's track is hot. Track is
Dalton
yours.
Guerrero. 45 seconds to the
Still
start
looking
of the
for
race.
one on the bucket. One on the
Chris
bucket.
Painter. Zach Lalone. Anya Dyke. Aaron McMorrin. Edio. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We have checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers.
15
Going
seconds
live
to the
with
start of the
Anya,
race.
less than 5. Sit down, face the wall ride, Pablo. Anya, your first car on the clock as she works through the ski jump, working onto the straightaway now. Everyone on the clock. Dalton saved some pipe for the rest of us. Go, Orange. You didn't do anything wrong. 30 seconds quickly done. Thomas Richardson, your hot lap hero, first lap of 14.7. Everybody getting a couple of laps, and Eddie Goodrich to the point, 13-3-14, only 13
2
lap
minutes
run
left.
we've seen so far. Thomas in 2, followed by Chris, Anya, Aaron, Mark, Dalton, Brody, and Zach full field at 1. 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Anya dropping new hot laps here, a 14.6. Moving up to that number 2 spot, Thomas Richardson out front, a 12.301, a 12.04 for Anya, Aaron, a 12.08, 12.11 for Eddie, everyone else 11 or less. Just over halfway, top 4 on TQ pace. Chris Painter running 5, Mark Rodriguez, Zach, Brody, Dalton rounding out your field. Other side, Brett. Chris, Mark, stop after the wall ride. And go.
1 minute left.
$12.302 now for your leader. Top 2 in a battle, 1/10 of a second. That's Thomas and Anya. Chris Painter, 11 flat in that number 3 spot. So Chris Painter following Dalton around up and down that wall ride. Dalton on an 11.312. You're all the way back through. Eddie is going A main fast. That's 5th place. And Thomas drops the 14.6. Backs it with a 15.2. 1.5 seconds to go. Battle is still out front. 1 and 2, 1/10 of a second. Thomas Richardson and Anya. 2, 1. Driver's time has expired. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Anya Dyke done.
Anya going to be done with a
Mark Rodriguez done.
12.302. That is TQ here for round
Zach
number
Lalonde
1.
done.
Waiting on the rest of the field.
Thomas Richardson done. Chris Painter
Keep
done.
it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Brody
Couple more to
Sauerkos done.
finish.
Eddie O done. Aaron McMorrin done.
One more looking for Dalton. And that is a race. All stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Anya going to take your
Dalton
TQ.
Guerrero done.
12.302.1.
The race is completed.
Thomas at 12.303.6. Chris Painter gets that 12 lap. 12.311. 3.13 for Eddie. Aaron at 3.14. That's your top 5. Zach, Mark, Brody, and Dalton round out your field. Race number 8, Masters Heat number 1. You guys are up now. Masters
Up
Heat
next,
number 1.
race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 1 of 2.
Hey, Brandon, little fun fact. We got the Goodrich brothers up here. Dean and Eddie have not been on the driver's stand in a race in 18 years together here. So this might be worth watching. There could be some blood spilled here. So,
Hey, Dean. Dean, your radio needs to
1 minute
be
to the start
set
of
to
the
go
race.
left and right in this one. Left and right.
Corey McCartney.
Left and right. Eddie, you're not going to run this one? Oh, and Eddie's going to bail. He says, Dean doesn't know how to drive. I don't want to ride with that guy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Wayne.
All right, we'll give Eddie just a second. He's back to back. If you guys going to warm him up, that's
30
okay.
seconds to the start of the
Get him
race.
going, get him going.
Terry Stephenson. Magic Man. Brian Hodge.
We'll
Gil.
give Eddie just a moment. He's
Cupcake.
got to change a battery, and he'll be
Dean
right back
Goodrich.
out. He's back to back.
Sean O'Reilly. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dan Bell, you're not in this race.
Less than 5.
All right, Eddie's walking back up to the stand right now. He'll be up in just a second, guys. That's my fault for not deconflicting those starts, but we'll get over it. All right, body's back on Eddie's car. As soon as we get a check on Eddie, we'll go live. Whoop. And body is back off on Eddie's car. One more time with extra emphasis on Velcro. We good, Zach? All right, set it down tabletop side. Tabletop side. All right, we'll get a check on Eddie and get going. All right, going live with Tom Bristol. Tom Bristol in the front rhythm section now, working over that center rhythm section. All right, going live with Eddie Goodrich, less than 5.
Eddie-O.
.30 seconds quickly done in this one. Corey McCartney. Hot lap hero, lap number 1 goes 13.6. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. McCartney on a 13 flat, hot lap of a 13.6. We got Brian Hodge up to that number 2 spot, 13.08 of 13 for John Wayne. Brett Wilson, 12.03. These are only going to get better. Most of these drivers having a mistake or 2 in the first couple laps. Again, this is race
2
number
minutes
8,
left.
Heat 1 of Masters two-wheel drive, presented by Team Low C Racing. McCartney now showing 14, hot lap of a 13.2. White with pink is your leader, that X-ray car. By white, I mean like aluminum blue and pink. That's what I get for working off memory instead of my eyes. So Corey down the back straightaway in that number 1 position. John Wayne now going to take over. 13.1 that time by 13.03 with a 6. Hot lap of a 13.1. McCartney, 13.06.3. 13.14 for Brett Wilson. 13 laps here for Sean O'Reilly as well. Good run here for Sean. Terry running 5, followed by Brian, Eric, Tom, Dean, and Eddie. 1 minute to go. 2 down, 1 to go. 2 down, 1 to go. Caution here in front of the booth. Caution in front of the
1
booth.
minute
And
left.
clear. Does not imply mastery of skill. 35 seconds remain. Corey McCartney back to the point. Brett Wilson drops to 13.4 and slides up to 2. Top 4 on 13-lap run. That's Corey, Brett, Terry, and Sean. One 5 seconds, drivers. And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Eddie O done. Brian Hodge done. Corey McCartney done. Dean Goodrich done. Magic Man done. Terry Stephenson done.
Corey
Sean
McCartney
O'Reilly
going to
done.
set the early time to beat.
John Wayne done.
13.01 with a 1.
Cupcake
13.09
done.
for Brett Wilson. Terry Stephenson 13.12. 13.13 for John Wayne. Sean O'Reilly 13.13
All drivers are
as
finished.
well.
The race is
Brian
completed.
Hodge, Tom Bristol, Eric Gilpin, Eddie, and Dean.
Up next, race number 9. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Joseph Hudson. Sean Mabel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. Shea Goodlund.
It's okay, Brandon. We'll
30
forgive him
seconds to
this
the start
time.
of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony
Alrighty,
Corliss.
guys. Track is hot. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm 'em up.
Dan Schellenberg. Less than 5. Derek Farmer. Dan Bell. Brandon Dyke. Slammin' Sammy.
Alrighty, we are going to go live with Derek Farmer for the speed jump down the sweeper down the straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. No time to beat set by Corey McCartney, 13:3:01. right now. Farmer going to open it up 14 and a 3:05. Hot lap on track 13.26. Corliss 14.308. 3:10 for Maybell. 3:12 for Hudson. 3:12 for Stanton. 13.3 flat for Shea Goodland. Tight race in top 9 here. 12-7 out of Farmer, 13-1 out of Corliss, 13-4 out of Brandon Dyke, 13-4 out of Maybell, 13-4 out of Stan, 13-1 out of Dan, 14 flat out of Goodland.
2 minutes
15-8
left.
out of Hudson, 15-1 out of Moz, 14 flat out of Dan Bell. Top 7 right here on a TQ run. That's Farmer, Corliss, Dyke, Stanton, Maybell, Dan, and Shea Goodland. Corliss taking his turn at the top of the charts here. 1:40 to go, 14 and a 3:04. Farmer, 3:04 as well, just a 10th off of him. Dyke 1 second off of Tony Corliss, now into that 2 spot, 14 and a 3:07. 3:09 Maybell, 3:09 Stanton, 3:12 Goodland. 13-3 flat for Dan, 3:06 Hudson, 12-3 flat for Bell, 12 for Moz. Farmer and Corliss duking it out, 1 and 2 with 1:10 left to go. Dyke starting to reel him in. Top 3 separated by 7/10 of a second here. Coming down to 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
This is race number 9 on track. Race number 10, 4-wheel drive mod. You guys should be on deck. 4-wheel mod on deck. Brandon Dyke going down in front of the RD booth, having to get marshaled. Going to be a little bit of a long lap. See what happens when he crosses the line with 40 seconds left to go. So Farmer and Corliss still duking it out, 1 and 2. Maybell 3, Stanton 4, Goodland 5, Dyke 6, Dan 7, Bell 8, Hudson 9, Moz 10. Top 5 on a TQ run here with 20 seconds left to go. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done. Keep them rolling.
Brandon Dyke done. Dan Schellenberg done. Derek Farmer done. Tony Corliss done. Dan Bell done. Slammin' Sammy done. Sean Mabel done. Mike Stanton done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Shea
is done.
Goodland
That
done.
is a race.
Joseph
All
Hudson
stop.
done. The race
Tony
is completed.
Corliss taking the TQ for round number 1, 14 and a 3:06. Farmer 2, Stanton 3, Maybell 4, Goodland 5, Brandon 6, Dan 7, Hudson 8, Bell 9, Moz 10. Cars on the table, and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. Hey, you know what's really hard?
Up next, race number 10. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 Graphics. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, getting ready to run here with 4-wheel drive modified. You might marshal to the back side of the wall ride. I would say we'll put a young spry person over there, but I don't think we have any young spry people.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you guys for the quick
Milky.
turnaround.
Robert Bacoxi. Aaron Brooks. Magic Man. Marcus Ramirez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Hudson. Towel. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Slammin' Sammy. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Going to be going live with Tyler Wilbur. Tyler to the tabletop right now.
Less than 5.
Sam Ma's first car on the clock. Tyler caught him quick, fast, in a hurry. Didn't want to penalize anybody there. Everybody on the clock without issue. Bacosi a 15:07 opening pace, 12:04 hot lap. One minute quickly down. Marcus Ramirez to the point.
2 minutes left.
Ashton Bristol, Marcus Ramirez, Wilbur, Brooks, Bacosi. Separation 1.5 all the way back to 5. Ashton working through some traffic, headed up to the front rhythm section of the wall ride. Nice inside line, working well with everybody. Leader down the back, straightaway, 11-9, backs it with a 12-2. Got a 12-4 out of Wilbur in that number 2 spot. Ramirez, Brooks, Bacosi rounded out your lead group. Joe Hudson in 6, followed by Hall, Maz, and Wilson. And Wilbur going down over the tabletop. Going to slide back a little bit here. Falls from 2 to 5. It's Bristol, Ramirez, Brooks, Bacosi, Wilbur, your top 5. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Ashton Bristol with the clear track advantage, headed to the wall ride.
1 minute
Working
left.
into that center rhythm. Oh, caution in the front section here. Caution in the front rhythm. Thank you for the slowdown there, Joseph. 50 seconds to go. Bacosi, Ramirez, Brooks, Wilbur right now. Your battle, that's 2 through 5. Bristol opening up a chunk of a lead here. 15:06 is your pace. 30 seconds left to go. Bristol, Bacosi, Brooks, your top 3. 1.5 seconds. Ashton taking advantage of that clear track, dropping a whole string of low 12s here. As time expires, keep it going, keep it going. Caution, ski jump, caution, ski jump. Clear.
Robert Bacosi done. Milky done. Towel done. Magic Man done. Slammin' Sammy done.
And one more
Marcus
to finish.
Ramirez
That's
done.
a
Justin the Pink
race,
Panther
all
Hall done.
stop, all done.
All drivers are finished.
Ashton Bristol,
Aaron Brooks
15:06. Aaron Brooks,
The
a good
race
run
is
in
completed.
2. Bacosi 3, followed by Ramirez, Wilbur, Hall, Wilson, and Maz.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Travis Miller.
Track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Green. Garrett Riegel.
Heat 1 of
McCartney.
13.5 four-wheel hitting the track
Ricky
right
Bobby.
now.
Travis Shriven. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Shea Goodlund.
I'll want you when I need
Less than 5.
if I could, please. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, go fix your car. All right, looking for shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. I got 2 cars with unknowns. Jason Ingbaum. Jason Ingbaum. Chris
Jason
Brostrom.
Ingbaum.
There's our unknowns. Driver's
Chris
track is
Brostrom.
hot. Let's get them rolling. Going to be going live with Travis Shreven. Down that straightaway, loop is live. Travis out front, 12-1 that time by. He's got a 12-8, 12-6, 12-1. Shreven, Goodland, McCartney, your top 3. Rectal, Bozer, Miller, all in that lead group. Followed by Derek Green, Jason Ingbaum, and Chris Brostrom.
2 minutes left.
15 laps for your leaders. Shea Goodland, Corey McCartney, and Garrett Rectal on 14. 13 for Ricky and Travis. 11 for the rest of the field. 1:15 into this one. Battle is 2-3-4. X-Ray, X-Ray Associated. Your battle for 2-3-4. Associated out front. Oh, watch the rejoins. So Travis is your leader with that Associated Reedy powered ride, working through the traffic here in the front through the switchbacks over to that front rhythm section of the wall
left.
ride. White, red, orange, and blue down the back straightaway is your leader. Coming across the line now. Thank you guys, working well with your leader. Shreven, McCartney, Goodland, Rectal, your lead pack, Miller, Bozer, Green, Ingbaum, and Brostrom. The whole field. 40 seconds left to go in this one. Hot lap is a 12-1 out of Shreven. That was on lap number 3. Working 11 now. Caution wall, caution wall, caution wall. And clear.
Garrett Rectal done.
Yeah, keep it going, keep it
Shea
going,
Goodland
keep it going. Couple of cars turning hot laps here at the end.
Corey
Travis
McCartney
Miller
done.
dropping his,
Travis
his
Shreven
fast
done.
lap at 13.6.
Travis Miller done.
Keep it
Derek Green
going,
done.
keep it going. Ricky
Jason Ingbaum
and
done.
Chris to finish. Ricky and Chris.
Chris Brostrom done.
That's not it.
All drivers are finished. Ricky Bobby done.
Yeah, that's a race.
The
All
race is
stop,
completed.
all done. Travis Shreven, Corey McCartney, your 1-2. Shea Goodland, 3. 15 laps for your leader. 14 laps for Corey. Shea goes 13:01.0. Garrett 13:01.5. Followed by Travis, Ricky, Jason, Chris, or Derek, and Chris. So that's going to be a tough time to beat. Couple of cars missing the last race, working their way here into that C sort. Heat number 2, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Race number 12 coming
Up
up
next,
now.
race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you for the quick turnaround.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Painter. Andrew Cadell. Scott Grout. Scott Jackson. Stephen Day. Dan Rico. Edio. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Adamski.
All right, John
15
Dunn, Eric
seconds to the start
Gilpin,
of the
last
race.
call. John Dunn, Eric Gilpin, last call.
Less than 5.
All right, we got Eric drop in. You going to make it? No? If you get it fixed, you can drop in for the next one. All right, getting our spacing here. Live less than 5. Brian Adamski, first car across the line. $13.02 right now for your leader. That's going to be Scott Jackson, that blue and green associate. Oh, caution wall. Leader going down on the wall ride. Cadell going to inherit that lead.
Two minutes left.
Cadell through the switch back to the front rhythm. Up and down that wall ride is your leader on a 13.06. Adamski in the number 2 spot, 13.07. Painter, Jackson, Goodridge rounding out your lead group. Halfway home drivers. Brian Adamski now taking over that top spot, 13.060. So top 2 running 5.6 in the overall right now. It's Cadell and Adamski in that order right now. Hot lap on track belongs to Scott Jackson, though, at 13.4. Adamski with a little bit of a mistake there from the number 2 spot. So it's 9
1 minute left.
tenths of a second. Separation 2-3. 1-2 separating 1.3. Scott Jackson back to the point. So blue and green, that associated B74 up and down the wall ride in that number 1 spot. Adamski, that TRD scheme in 2. Leader across the line. 14.3 that time by. Cadell a 14 flat. 1 second separation. 35 seconds to go. Cadell and Adamski together on the track right now. They're running 3 and 2 as they run. Cadell working down the straightaway in that number 2 spot here. 1/10 of a second back from Scott Jackson, make it 1.4. So Scott Jackson resets that hot lap at 13.2 with 10 seconds left to go. Oh, that's a broken car.
Chris Painter done. Stephen Day done.
And keep it going,
Dan
drivers. Keep
Rico
it going.
done.
Keep it going.
Andrew Cadell done. Scott Jackson done. Brian Adamski done. Eddie O done. John Dunn done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Scott
All stop,
Grau
all
done.
done. Andrew
race
Cadell
is
goes
completed.
hot lap on the last lap, 13-1. Slides in the number 1 spot. Scott Jackson, 2. Brian Adamski, 3, followed by Chris Painter, Eddie Goodrich, Stephen Day, John Dunn, Dan Rico, and Scott Grout.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3.
Oh no, that whatever car hit with the right front, it made a snapping sound. The car that hit the pipe with the right front? It was one of your
Cupcake. Sean Mabel. Tony Corliss. 1 minute to the start of the race.
See? I'm not crazy. It did break.
Jay Riggs. Jake Zawarkos.
All
Kevin
right,
Hobbs.
Marshals back to position, please. Marshals to position.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell. Rhett Spencer. Evan Margison. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Sargent. 15
All right, we have
seconds
checks
to the
on
start
all
of the
drivers. Live less than 5. Rhett Spencer, first car, white, yellow, and pink on yellow wheels. Top 4 opening it up hot. 13-3, 13-3, 13-4, 13-7. That's 14 lap pace for your top 3 drivers now. Corliss, Maybell, Margison, your top 3. 45 seconds quickly into this one. Tony Corliss, pink, white, green, blue, working to the wall ride right now is your leader, Sean Maybell. In that team associated ride in that number 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
Corliss making a little bit of a mistake right there. Maybell and Corliss together running 2-1 over the tabletop, over to the ski jump. And Dan Bell now. Dan Bell, Tony Hobbs, Kevin Hobbs, your top 2. Tony Corliss to 3. At halfway, it's Bell, Hobbs, Corliss, Spencer, Maybell, Riggs, Hobbs, Margison, Bristol, and Zorkos. Lance Sargent, you're in there somewhere. 14 laps for your leader, 13:07 for Rhett. Leader going 3rd overall right now. That's Dan Bell on a 14:3:12.
One minute left.
Dan Bell in through the switchbacks. Working up and down the wall ride, coming up over your center rhythm section. Dan Bell working his way around the carousel, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Drops a 13.7 on a 14.313. Caution switchbacks. Clear. Corliss and Spencer, your battle 3-4, 2-3, I mean. 13.03 and a 13.04. As Tony Corliss dropping a hot lap, 13.1 that time by. So Bell to Corliss is 2 seconds, another 1.3 back to Spencer, another 1.5 to Maybell. And it's Sargent, Riggs, Margison, Hobbs, Zorkos, and Bristol. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Keep them going. Finish strong. Dan Bell giving up a position right there to Corliss on the track, keeping it rolling. Drops a 14.6 that time by now on a 13 flat. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution switchbacks. So Bell going upside down
Spencer
at 4/10 over. Corliss going to give it up here.
Cupcake done. Tony
And
Corliss
Corliss
done.
going to take the
Sean Mabel
victory
done.
here. Good enough for
Jay Riggs
3
done.
overall and a 13
Kevin
flat
Hobbs
with
done.
a 3.
Dan Bell done.
13.02.6
Lance
for
Sargent
Spencer.
done.
Bella 13.03.7. 13.04.5
Jake
for
Sourco's
Maybell.
done.
Hobbs 13.07.
All drivers
13.09
are
here
finished.
for Margison.
Evan Margison done.
13.10 for Riggs.
race is
13.12
completed.
for Margison. Followed by Sargent, Zorkos, and Bristol. Race 14, Heat 1, a stadium truck coming up next.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 1 of 2.
And again, just a reminder, the sliding door behind me is not a door. It is a wall all day long. No, it is still a wall.
One minute to the start of the race.
It is a portal to another dimension. Don't be surprised if you walk out of there and I lock it behind you. All right, last couple marshals to position, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And track is hot, track is yours, drivers. Track is hot, track is yours.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong. Zach Lalone. Jackson Dunn. Travis Miller. Dean Goodridge. James Brown. Dalton Guerrero. 15 seconds to the start of the race. BJ Fossey. Less than 5.
Your phone has wireless charging. Last call, Pablo and Ryan. Pablo Guerrero, Ryan
Pablo
Yoder.
Guerrero.
Last call. All right, getting going with BJ down the straightaway. Loop is live. Work together, drivers. Work together. I'll losing a gear of some sort on that Goodridge machine. Yeah, it sounded like the gear mesh slipped out. Oh. All right, so leader is Travis Miller. That's the blue front, orange rear, working over the tabletop. BJ and Zach, the rest of that group. Caution straightaway, go inside on the straightaway, clear.
2 minutes left.
One minute 35 seconds left in this one. BJ on a 12:06. Travis a 12:08. Jackson, Zach, James, and Pablo engaged in battle here. That's 3 through 6. So Miller and Fozzie separated by 2.1 here with 1 minute left to go. Leader up to the
1
wall
minute left.
ride. Working through the center rhythm section. Got a nice clear track right now as he works to the ski jump. Leader across the line there goes 12:3.4 right now. 14:6 that last time by. 40 seconds left to go. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Finish strong, finish strong. Caution, center rhythm, caution,
BJ
center
Fossey
rhythm.
done. Travis Miller done.
Finish strong, drivers, finish strong.
Jackson done. Pablo Guerrero done. Zach Lalone done.
Second heated
Dalton
stadium
Guerrero
truck
done.
is coming up next.
James Brown done.
One more, Andrew to finish. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Travis Miller, BJ Fossey, Jackson Dunn, your top three. That's 12 laps for those three. Zach, James, Pablo, Andrew, and Dalton rounding out your field.
Up next,
Race 15
race
up
number
next.
15.
Second heat of stadium.
2 WD 13.5 stadium truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position. Had 9 drivers, nobody back to back. And Zach will work the
45
bucket
seconds to the start of the
here.
race.
Or Jackson to the, I don't really care.
Kevin
And
Hobbs.
track is hot, drivers, track is hot.
Scott Jackson. Scott Davis. Lance Sargent. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Gavin Dyke. Brian Adamski.
A.
Randy Chong. Rhett Spencer. Levi Lalone. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we have checks
Less
on
than 5.
everybody going live with Rhett Spencer. Rhett working the carousel down the straightaway. Loop is live. Scott Davis take a shortcut after the wall ride. And everybody's on the clock. Oh, the Rhett Spencer bounces it off the pipe and saws off that left front arm. Kevin Hobbs going to take over the top spot here. Hobbs, Jackson, and Dyke, your top three. Top three separated by 4/10 of a
2
second
minutes
right now.
left.
1 minute in, 2 minutes to go. So Scott and Gavin working together, going down that straightaway. Those two separated by just a couple of tenths here. It's Hobbs, Lalone, Jackson, and Dyke, your top four, separated by 2. Minute 30 in, minute 30 to go. 5th place is Adamski, Randy Chong, Scott Davis, Lance Sargent rounding out your field. Top 4 is a battle, 2 seconds. Less than 1 mistake. Hobbs out front, Gavin up to that
1
number
minute
2
left.
spot, 1.3 your separation. It's 1/10 back to Levi, then another 10th back to Scott. Top 4, top 5 now, separated by 3.5 seconds. 45 seconds left to go. Adamski making up some ground late in this one. Hobbs, Jackson, and Dyke, your top 3. Pick your order. Your top 3 separated by 2. Hot lap belongs to Gavin with a 14 flat. And Levi Lalone wanting to join the party. So Hobbs, Jackson, Lalone, Dyke, Adamski is your battle. Top 5 separated by 3. 5 seconds to go. Great battle at the top of this field. Yeah, top 5. Might be first, might be 5th the next lap. Who knows? Time is about to expire. Keep it going, drivers.
Randy Chong done.
Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. On Lance, bouncing the pipe.
Levi Lalone done.
Sawing the front
Gavin
off of
Dyke
that
done.
one. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Scott Jackson done. Kevin
Hobbs
Hobbs
going to
done.
finish up in
Brian
1
Adamski
here.
done.
TQ for round
Lance
1,
Sargent done.
13.097. Gavin gets the 2, 13.11.
All drivers are finished.
Scott Jackson,
Scott
13,
Davis done.
13, 13, 15
The race
for
is completed.
Adamski. Levi Lalone, 12 flat. Followed by Scott Davis, Randy Chung, and Lance Sargent. That is a race. I'll stop all done. Race 16, heat 1 of 17.5.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
Trying to get him to like complete races. Yeah. That's a great corner marshal spot, or right here in the front rhythm. I
45
had
seconds
9
to the start of the
drivers.
race.
I have 0 back-to-backs. I have 8 marshal spots. I should not have anybody open. Yeah, bucket, please, Rhett. Thank you, sir. Track is hot. Track is yours. Heat 1 of 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy presented
30
by
seconds to the start
Reset
of the race.
Espresso.
Travis Miller. Mark Rodriguez. Dean Goodrich. Derek Green. Mike Swisher. Rod Miller. Seth Bozer. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And Ryan
Anya
Yoder
Dyke.
is out with Braden. That purple car has a gear mesh problem. I see a theme. Dean, go ahead and drop into the next one if you get it rolling. All right, we got checks on everybody. And we're going to go live with Anya. Anya working the ski jump right now. Track is hot. Loop is live. Oh, work together, guys. Work together. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Seth Bozer, your leader, 13.09. Travis in 09. Anya right there at 12 flat.
Two minutes left.
So top 3 drivers, that's Seth, Travis, and Anya, showing 13 laps here in heat number 1. Rod Miller in that number 4 spot, followed by Swisher, Green, and Rodriguez. So Seth Bozer, Travis Miller, and Anya Dyke are your top 3. Anya working the straightaway right now. (13:07, 13:09, 13:13). The pace for your top 3. Mark Rodriguez in 4. Miller, Bozer, and Dyke separated by 3.5 here with 1 minute to go. Good battle, your
1
top
minute
three.
left.
Derek Green having a good quiet run in there in that number 4 spot. Mark Rodriguez 5, followed by Mike Swisher and Rod Miller. Leader now is Travis. Travis working across the line here. Now Seth's going to take over the top spot. Travis, pause. And go. Thank you. Just under 30 seconds to go. Anya and Travis just off of that 13-lap pace right there, 12:01, 12:03. And Anya going to take over that top spot here. 12:01 is the pace. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going. Couple cars wrapped up here in front
Anya
of the
Dyke
booth.
done.
So Anya going to finish up 12 flat with a 4 in that number 1 spot. Drivers keep it
Seth
going.
Bozer
Drivers
done.
keep it going.
Derek Green
Keep it
done.
going. Keep it going.
Mark
keep it going.
Rodriguez done. Travis Miller done. Rod Miller done.
And that
All
is a
drivers
race
are
all
finished.
stop all done.
Mike Swisher done.
Anya 12-4.
The race is completed.
12-3 flat with a 4. Seth Bozer 12-3 flat with a 7. Travis Miller 12-3-01 with a 6. Derek also a 12-lap run, followed by Mark, Mike, and Rod. So race all stop all done. Heat 2,
Up next,
race 17.
race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by
Did you
Reset
break it?
Espresso. Heat 2 of 4.
Nice job. All right, time to beat right now. Probably not going to hold up, but still a good run nonetheless.
1 minute to the
Anya
start
in her
of the
first
race.
run with a 17.5 car goes 12.3 flat. All right, Marshall's out to position, please. I had 80. I have 8 spots. I have no back-to-backs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my Marshall to the tabletop, and we can go. Marshall to the tabletop, and we can go. Again, I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
30
5,
seconds
6,
to the start
7.
of the
I'm missing
race.
a Marshall. I had 9. Anya's out there. Do we have a Seth Bozer representative? I see Seth. Travis is out
15
there.
seconds to
Derek
the start
Green
of the
is
race.
out there. Mark Rodriguez is out there. Mike Swisher is out there. Ryan Yoder was missing. Dean Goodrich is broken, trying to get back together. Give me a
Less than
volunteer to the
5.
tabletop. Everyone's where they're supposed to be. Volunteer to the table, please. Volunteer to the table. One volunteer marshal to the tabletop, please. I've got everybody where they're supposed to be. One marshal to the tabletop, please. Thank you, Sean. All right. And driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Jason Inbaum. Chris Painter. Dan Rico. Carter Adamski. Brian Hodge. Stephen Day. Scott Grout. James Brown.
And we have checks on everybody. And we're going to be going live with, look like this solid white car down that straightaway. I believe that's Dan Rico. That's Brian Hodge. Brian Hodge. Brian through the switchbacks. Your first car on the clock. Chris Painter right behind him. Caution getting to the sweeper. Caution getting, or excuse me, to the carousel. I got a whole cluster of cars. 5 cars in a row. Work together, guys. Work together. So I believe Jason right there in the middle with the leaders. So Brian Hodge is your leader. Carter Adamski in the 2 spot. Brown and Day rounding out your lead group. Dan Rico, Scott Grout, Chris Painter, a good battle.
2 minutes left.
Leader on a 12:05. That is Carter Adamski on a 12 in a 3:05 here early. Hodge now back to the point. 12:09. 11 laps and a 6 for Rico. Adamski, Brown. So 3 cars within 2/10 of each other, but it is Brian Hodge right now. That Team Associated B7 factory white paint. So Hodge at the back of this group through the switchbacks, gets around Scott just fine, working through that center rhythm section. Brian down the back straightaway. He's got Stephen Day. And gets put in the penalty box there by a broken Stephen Day car. Nobody doing anything intentional.
1 minute left.
So Hodge was on a 12:06. Gonna fall back just a little bit here. He'll bring something back to life here. 45 seconds to go, drivers. And Carter Adamski going to take over that top spot. So it's 12 and a 12 for Carter Adamski in your number 1 position. So 12 and a 3:10 now. Chris Painter, 12 and a 3:12. 12 and a 3:12 for Hodge. So top 3 going A main fast right now with 2 more heats to go. They're running 4, 6, and 7. So some good speed out of our first heat. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Finish strong, keep it together. Carter turning his best lap. Chris Painter turning his best lap. Jason Ingbaum his best lap. Good speed coming out of the end of this run out of these drivers. And time has expired. Keep them going
Rico
until
done.
she calls you done.
Brian Hodge done. Chris Painter done. Carter Adamski done. James Brown done.
Scott Grout,
Grout
Jason
done.
Ingbaum to finish.
All drivers are finished. Jason Inbaum done. The race is completed.
Anya, Crunchwrap Supreme. Crunchwrap Supreme.
Up next, race number 18.
Is that going to be after the round or
17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4.
Drive like
Thomas
a girl
Richardson.
team. Drive like a girl
Brody
team. Report to
Sourkos.
RCU. Drive like a girl. Report to RCU.
Jake Sourkos.
Race 18 coming up now. This is heat number 3 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Looking for my last couple marshals. Again, I had 8 drivers. I have 0 back-to-backs. I have 0 excuse to have blank marshal positions.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, well, hold on. I'll wait for, yeah. I need Marshall to 5 right there. Chris, can you slide up in front of the driver's stand, please? Yeah, thank you. Dalen, RCU. All right, we're
30
good to go.
seconds to the
Driver's
start
track
of
is
the
hot.
race.
Track is yours.
Scott Jackson. Lance Sargent. Rhett Spencer. Aaron McMorran. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong. Edio.
All right, we have checks on everybody. Still chasing down that
Less than 5.
time of 12.3 flat. Set by Anya out of heat number 1. Going live with Scott Jackson in less than 5. Loop is live. That blue and green Team Associated ride. Your first car on the clock, working that front rhythm section. Scott Jackson into the center tabletop, working over the ski jump. Now going to get a clean first lap. Nice work here. Scott opening up fast, 13.311 on a 13.9 that time by 14.7 out of Scott. Excuse me, that was 13.9 out of Rhett Spencer. Scott Jackson opens a 14.7. Top 4 opening on TQ pace. Word to the wise with that double. Put them on the downside of that double. Try not to ever marshal on the upside. 45 seconds into this one, 2:15 to go. Thomas Richardson showing good pace, 13:07 out front. Oh, that's surprisingly not broken. 1 minute in, 2 minutes to go. It's Scott Jackson, Lance Sargent, Jake
left.
Zorkos, your top 3. Rhett Spencer now to the point. Good battle out front. Top 4 still on TQ pace. That's Spencer, Jackson, Zorkos, and McMorrin. Rhett Spencer doing a nice job working with Scott Jackson right there. Up and down the wall ride for your top 2. Over the tabletop. Through the ski jump. Top 2. Oh, Jake Zorkos now going to jump into that 2 spot. So Rhett Spencer, Jake Zorkos, Scott Jackson, Eric McMorrin is your lead group. All 4 of those cars going better than TQ pace. And Rhett tapping out, gets it wrong off the wall ride, falls into the gap on that first double. So now we're going to move Jake Zorkos to the point. Jake with the white and chrome up and down the wall ride in that number 1 spot. Working to the ski jump now. Aaron McMorrin in 2. Aaron with the red and the white hillbilly wheels. 45 seconds to go. Caution wall ride. It's Jake Zorkos, Rhett Spencer, Aaron McMorrin, Scott Jackson. Choose your order. Those drivers all on TQ pace. Eddie Goodridge running 5, followed by Brody, Thomas, Andrew, and Lance. So one more heat of 17.5 coming up right after this. Rhett Spencer, Thomas Richardson, a good battle right there on the track. Rhett Spencer going to get around. He is your leader. Caution switchbacks and clear. Oh, that's Brody Zorkos. Brody and Thomas, very similar paint. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Lance Sargent done. Eddie O done. Thomas Richardson done. Andrew Chong
So
done.
top 3 going to go better than TQ pace here. That's going to be
Brody
Rhett
Sauerkos
Spencer,
done.
Jake Zorkos, Aaron McMorrin. Looking for a finish on Jake and Aaron.
Jake Sauerkos done. All drivers are finished.
Scott Jackson
Aaron
coming
McMorrin
home
done.
4, followed by
The race is
Eddie,
completed.
Thomas, Brody, Andrew, and Lance. Lance Sargent, come see me.
Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 4 of 4.
All right, getting ready to go here with race number 19, 4th and final heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive presented by Reset Espresso. Reset Espresso owned and operated by DieHard's own Peterson family out there on State Avenue,
1
right
minute to
at
the
the
start
end
of
of
the
the parking
race.
lot with J&S RC Hobbies. All right, we'll get Brody out there to the middle. Brody and Thomas, I'm sorry for confusing your guys' car. The orange and the
45
gray
seconds to the start
look
of the
same
race.
at speed. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours, track is hot, track is yours.
Mel Miller. Garrett Riechel. Dan Schellenberg. Evan Margison. Andrew Cadell. Jackson Dunn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell. Levi Lalone. Brian Adamski.
All right, we have checks on everybody.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we're going to be going live this time with Levi Lalone.
Less
That
than
is
5.
pink to yellow Working the ski jump now around the carousel, down the straightaway. Loop is live. So TQ pace right now was a 13:09 with a 4 set by Rhett Spencer in that last heat. Dan Bell on TQ pace right now, top 3 on TQ pace. That's Dan Bell, Levi Lalone, Andrew Cadell on TQ pace. Top 2 now, Dan Bell, Levi Lalone. Down to just 1 car on TQ pace. So Levi in that pink to yellow on a heater here early. In qualifying round 1, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Still on that TQ pace. Cadell going to bring it back.
2 minutes left.
13:07. So Cadell goes upside down. Day was marshaling another one, trying to get back to him here. Going to slow down that pace a little bit now. It's going to be Levi Lalone out front. Only car left on TQ pace. 13:03 for your leader at halfway. It's Lalone, Schellenberg, Bell, your top 3. Mel Miller, Garrett Rectal, Andrew Cadell, Jackson Dunn, Brian Adamski, Evan Margison. Your field, 125 to go. So Dan Schellenberg to the point, 13:07, make it a 13:05. Top 2 on TQ pace, Dan Schellenberg, Mel Miller. So Mel had a long lap number 1. He rolled it over there in the wall ride. That car a bit faster than what the clock would say right now. And Miller, as I said, takes over that top spot. So top 2 on TQ pace, Mel Miller, Dan Schellenberg, Levi Lalone to the party as well. Top 3 separated by 1.3 seconds. Dan Bell another 1.5 back and 4. Garrett and Andrew rounding out your field top 6 on 13 lap pace. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Top 3 separated by 2, top 5 separated by 4 seconds. That PR car of Mel Miller right now is your leader. In that Matthew Miller paint with the yellow wheels down the back straightaway and across the line. Mel showing 13:04. Schellenberg 06. 07 for Bell. So top 3 on TQ pace. Make it top 4. Garrett moving around Andrew there on that lap. Drivers keep it going. Time has expired on the master clock.
Done.
Keep it going until she calls you done.
Levi Lalone done. Garrett Riechel done. Brian Adamski done. Dan Schellenberg done. Jackson Dunn done. Andrew Cadell done. Dan Bell done.
That is a race.
All drivers
all
are finished.
Stop, all done.
Evan Margison done.
Mel Miller, Dan
The race is
Schellenberg,
completed.
Dan Bell, your top 3. Garrett Rectal and Andrew Cadell. With Levi Lalone also going faster than TQ pace. Jackson, Brian, and Evan rounding out your field.
Up next, race number 20. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2.
Garrett, can you get a chassis protector on there for round 2, please? Yeah, thank you.
John Wayne. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I was like half a second faster in practice. All right, drivers, hold station. We got drivers or marshals still trying to cross the track here. And track is hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
First
Shea
heat at
Goodlund,
two-wheel modified.
Terry Stephenson. Dan Schellenberg. Gavin Dyke. Rio Malver. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who is the Ricky Bozer car?
Joseph Hudson. Slammin' Sammy.
Oh, hi. I did not have you registered for this. However, I will register you for this.
15 seconds to the start of
Oh,
the
hold
race.
on. Yeah, you're in there. You're in there. You're good.
Seth Bozer.
I just can't read. Mike Stanton. Looking for Mike Stanton.
Less than 5.
Last call, Mike Stanton. Mike, drop in with the next heat. We're going. All right. Loop is live. Loop is live. Real Mulver, your first car on the clock. Again, Mike, just drop in with the next heat. We got you. "30 seconds into this one, Schellenberg to the point. John Wayne, Terry Stephenson, and Rio all open on 14-lap paces. Oh. 1 minute in, John Wayne, 14:06. That's good pace. 12:08 hot
2
lap.
minutes left.
Caution wall ride. Clear. John Wayne, Dan Schellenberg, Joseph Hudson, Terry Stephenson, all on 14. 12 laps for the rest of the field. So leader is John Wayne. Purple base with the orange to red flames down the back straightaway. Schellenberg, Hudson, John Wayne, your top three. Seth Bozer, Terry Stephenson, Sam Moz, Gavin Dyke, Rio Mulver, your field. So John Wayne hanging out in that top three, doing battle with Joseph Hudson. Hudson, the blue and pink X-ray car. John Wayne, the insert brand here. Whatever he feels like running this run car. Look at his pit area. What car is he running? Yes. 45 seconds to go. Dan Schellenberg, 14:07. Good run. That's the base pink car. Working to the ski jump now. "30 seconds. Sam Mods, Gavin Dyke having a good battle for 5-6. Joe Hudson, John Wayne, your battle for 2-3. Everyone else kind of running their own pace. Caution table, and clear. And that is time. Keep it going until she calls you done. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Gavin Dyke done.
And when you guys
Seth
are called
Bozer
done, pull over into the switchbacks. Pull over into the switchbacks.
Slam and Sammy done. Dan Schellenberg done.
Yeah, Hudson and Wayne still live.
John Wayne done.
One more heat to go. Final heat
All
of
drivers are
qualifying race
finished.
21
Joseph
coming
Hudson
up
done.
next. Dan
The race is
Schellenberg set the
completed.
time to beat here, 14:08, 14:12 for Hudson. John Wayne, 14:16. Great runs out of your top three. Sam coming home for Gavin, Seth, and Rio, rounding out your field.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Corliss. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll move Stanton into this one.
Mike Stanton.
And we'll get the track
15
reset.
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall
Pink
to the
Panther
back
Hall.
right corner. Marshall to the back right corner. Again, I have 9. Thank you, Kevin.
Less than 5.
And the wall ride as well. Thank you, John. And track is hot. Track is yours.
Aaron Brooks. Milky. Matthew Miller. Towel. Robert Bacoxi. Marcus Ramirez. Derek Farmer. Tyler Jones.
We have checks on all drivers. And going live, less than 5. Justin Hall, white, pink, black, white wheels up and down the wall ride. Your first car on the clock. Couple of fast Oregon boys coming up and racing with us today. Bacozy opens with a 12.6. Ashton Bristol, your hot lap hero, at 12.5. Bacozy answers back 12.3. Bacozy, Bristol, Jones, Wilbur, Hall, Brooks, Farmer, Miller, Stanton, Ramirez, and Corliss in that number 11 spot. Whole field separated by just 6. Does not take much
2
of a
minutes
mistake
left.
to fall down the order here. Everybody trying to work together. Everybody too close on time to really call traffic just yet. Ashton, Bristol, Bacozy, Jones, Wilbur is your lead group. Miller jumping into the party as well with a 12.6 that time by. Usual suspects out front. So Robert Bacozy in the light blue with the white wheels. Caution wall ride. That one-up associated ride. Caution switchbacks. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. That goes infield side, and clear. So Jones a wild ride. Thank you for not running away. 145 in, 115 to go. Bacozy, Bristol, Miller, Hall, Farmer, and Brooks all on 14. Mike Stanton on 14 as well. Corliss, Jones, Wilbur, Ramirez, the rest of the field.
1 minute left.
.30 seconds to go. Top 6 still on 14. Your whole lead group separated by just one mistake here late in this one. 20 seconds left. Nice tight battle at the top. Nobody going slow in this run. Bristol, Miller, and Hall, your top 3. 15 laps now for your top 2. Ashton Bristol, 15-10, 15-12, looking for Miller. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Matthew
Keep
Miller
it
done.
going.
Marcus Ramirez done. Robert Bacoxi done.
12-2.
Aaron
Hot
Brooks
lap
done.
that time out of Ashton Bristol.
Mike Stanton
Bacozy
done.
at 12-1.
Justin Pink Panther Hall done.
Keep it going. Keep
Tony
it
Corliss
going.
done.
Keep it
Towel
going. A
done.
couple more to finish.
Derek Farmer done.
Bristol and Jones still
Tyler Jones
live.
done. All drivers are
That
finished.
is a race. I'll stop
Milky
all done.
done. The race is completed.
15-309 for Ashton Bristol, your TQ. Justin Hall jumps to a 15-12, 14 flat for Miller. Bacosi 01, 04 for Brooks. Derek Farmer 14-3-11, 13 laps for the rest of the field. That's Corliss Ramirez, Stanton Jones, and Wilbur. It is 12:54 right now. At 105, we're going to go racing. Track is open. 105, we're going racing. Track is open for the next 6 minutes.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 3.
And heats are posted. Heats are posted for round number 2. Again, we're going at 105 with race number 1. Again, track closes at 102. We're going live at 105 with race number 1. That'll be novice heat number 1. River, Nico, Matilda, Jeffrey, Solomon, Braden, and Kyle Christofferson is your heat number 1. Again, Mod A, you're going to be marshaling race number 4. That'll be senior buggy 55 plus, race number 4. And track is closed. It is novice time. Race number 1 to the track. Race number 2 and 3. Guys, be ready for marshaling. Again, track is closed. Track is closed. It is novice time.
Matilda Christofferson.
All right, it's time to go novice racing, sponsored by Team Associated. So let's make our way to the stand. Let's get our marshals, novice marshals on the track. You guys are already making your way there. You're awesome. Thank you. Nice round 1, everybody. Need another marshal at the wall ride. Novice racer to the wall ride. Novice racer to the wall ride. Okay. All right, let's check you guys one at a time. River, let's get you across. River only.
River Christofferson.
Let's go, Nico. Nico, you up there? Oh, Nico left. Matilde, cross.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Christofferson.
Solomon.
Solomon Goodlund.
Let's go ahead and walk that car back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is not here.
Braden Yoder.
Oh, Braden's here. Welcome back, Braden. Kyle is gone, right? Kyle's still gone? Okay, let's line everybody up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get everybody back to the straightaway. No more laps. Yep, don't. When we close the straightaway, you got to go slow and
15
stop.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we're going to go with River, followed by Matilde,
Less than
Jeffrey, Solomon, and Braden. Here we go, racing, sound of the tone. Only River, go. Matilde. Jeffrey. Solomon. Braden. And that's it. Yep, that's all of our racers on this round. Braden Yoder out to an early lead in this one. He missed round 1, so he's making his way through the B group here.
2 minutes left.
B sort. Down the straightaway goes Braden. Your leader's chasing a 11-3-11 right
Braden
now. He's
Yoder out to
close.
an
Early lead in this one. He missed round 1, so he's making his way. Oh, sorry, YouTube has got me going here. the B group here.
2 minutes
B
left.
sort. All right, Braden Yoder now 10.307. River on a 10.314. So Braden falling off that 11-lap pace. Solomon running that third place. Nice job, Solomon. Matilde, Jeffrey, 4 and 5. Braden now 10.306.
1 minute left.
Solomon third place. River in the 2. Braden now 10.305. .30 seconds remain in this one. Novice racers, let off the throttle when you're getting corner marshal. Do not be on the throttle. Oh. Got to remember to turn. Blew the wall out even, huh? It's a good advertisement for Associated right there.
River Christofferson done.
All right, so looks like Olivia's
Jeffrey
TQ pace
Christofferson
is
done.
safe with the 10.308 set by Braden there.
Braden Yoder done.
A River in a 9.310. Solomon finishing in the 3rd. Matilde and Jeffrey. That is your order with round or heat 1 of 3 of novice here. Solomon, you got 3rd, buddy.
Matilda Christofferson done.
Matilde, you got
The race is completed.
5th or 4th. Matilde got 4th. Nice job, dude.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed.
Madison
No laps, no
Sourcoast.
laps. Green car, turn around. All right, I'm going to check you guys. Madison, you already checked. Kaysen, go ahead and cross. Kaysen.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kaysen Sargent.
Need another marshal. Hey, throw one of those kids on that white cone right there, would you? Just throw them across the lane.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, pick them up. Daniel next. Daniel.
Daniel Norris.
Raylin.
Raylan
Derek.
Derek Hammerstrom.
Ryan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gone. Brady.
Brady Margison.
And Cedar.
Cedar Christofferson.
All right, get over there back to the welcome race fans. We'll get you guys going.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Madison, you're going to go on the tone. The rest of you guys, listen up for your name. On the tone, less than 5. Kaysen. Daniel. Raylin. Derek. Brady. And Cedar. Turn it. Hey, no. Put it down. Put it down. your first run.
Two minutes left.
Yeah. Raylin now leading this one. Derek in the 2, Cedar in the 3, Madison down to the 4. Raylin on a 9:3:11 pace here, with Derek on an 8:3 flat, falling off that 9-lap pace. $120 to go. Raylin 9:3:06. Daniel still 8:3:02. Cedar now. Derek to the 3. Cedar down to the 4. Oh wow! Nice jump. Last second move.
1 minute left.
From Yoder. Did it miss your toes? That was awesome. That's you. Get out there. Good job. You're getting so much better at that, Dalton. Dalton, look. Yep. Daniel now to the lead. Raylin to the 2. Good battle there between Daniel and Raylin with 30 seconds to remain in this one. Cedar sitting 3, Kaysen 4. Hey, that car needed help. You should have pulled over and let him help you. John, maybe you can help that car. Let John fix it. Turn it. Get back to your corner. Broke. Daniel going to finish this one up in the top spot, it looks like, with Kaysen in the 2. Raylin falling to the 3. Nice marshalling out there,
Madison
Christopherson.
Sauercoast done.
Jeffrey, you're doing great.
Raylan Inbaum done. Kaysen Sargent done.
Track still hot. Listen up for your name. Whoa, watch straight away.
Daniel Norris done. Cedar Christofferson done. The race is completed.
That's a race. All right. Last group heading to the driver's stand now for Novice. That one finished with Kaysen, Daniel, and Raylin. Top 3 was Cedar, Madison, 4 and 5.
Up next, race number 3. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get you guys over by the Welcome Race Fans banner. We need marshals to the track. They're slowly getting out there. Let's give them a minute.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, no laps.
Olivia
We're going to park
Guerrero.
you. We're going to get you checked. Mark, I need you across. Mark. Benjamin.
Mark Christofferson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
William.
Benjamin Dabney.
Benjamin, you can take your lap.
William Chavez.
Charlie.
Charlie Berry.
Kylie.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Yoder time.
Oh, go ahead, Olivia. Take your lap. I'm sorry. Alfonso.
Less than 5.
Alfonso, go. And Ace, go.
Alfonso
Whoa, you guys
Saldana.
slow down. No, you take one lap and park it. One lap. And Ace is not going to make it. That's right. Okay. You can stand in that corner again. That needs a lot of help. All right, here we go. It's going to go with Olivia on the tone. You guys work hard to not take each other out. Try to be as clean as possible. Corner's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Oh, and then Mark. Charlie. Benjamin. William. Kylie. Alfonso. Clean, clean, clean. You guys take it easy. Get smooth out there. Get smooth. Watch straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. Check up, check up, check up. And clear. Kylie, smooth it out. Slow it down just a little bit, Kylie. You'll be much smoother. Oh, way to wait for you guys.
2
Way to
minutes
work
left.
together out there, you guys. That's sportsmanship. I like to see that. So right now, 11-3-11 is your TQ from round one set by Olivia Guerrera. Alfonso, just smooth it out a little bit. You got way too much steering going on there. Nice and smooth. Mark and William battling for your 1 and 2. Olivia down to the 3 with
1
Kylie
minute
down to the
left.
4 now. But William taking a turn at the top here with Mark in the 2, half second back. Olivia just 1 second off of Mark down to the top. So these guys tight on the clock, work together on the track. If they're faster, let them go. Right now, Olivia's time is under attack from William. 11-3-11 with a 7. Olivia's an 11-3-11 with a 6. So Chavez, pretty new to the program, doing a good job out here. Taking your top contender of novice, Olivia, and giving her a run for her money. 5, 4, 3. All right, roll them until you hear your name. Last time by, it was 4 1/100ths of a split from William to Olivia. Now we've got 1.8 with another
Yachter
lap
time
under
done.
their belt here. Let's
Mark
see Olivia
Christopherson
coming
done.
across to the top
Olivia
spot.
Guerrero done. Charlie Berry done.
And Better's her
Alfonso
first.
Saldana done.
No, she does not.
Benjamin Dabney done.
So waiting on William. Where you at, William? There he is.
All drivers are finished.
All right, William
Chavez done.
drops to
The
the
race
2
is
with
completed.
Olivia at the very last lap, taking the lead on that one, and Kylie in the 3. So 1, 2, and 3 is Olivia, William, and Kylie, followed by Mark, Benjamin, Charlie, and Alfonso. All right, race 21. You guys to the track. My mod group to the track.
Up next, race number 4. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
All right,
Jump
race
done.
21 to the track to Marshall. Race 21 to the track to Marshall.
Mike Swisher. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Hazelbrook. Rod Miller. Scott Davis. Gilb. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs. Sean O'Reilly. BJ Fossey. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Look at that full stand of old timers up there. Welcome back, BJ Fossey. We built this class for you. I'm glad you finally came and
Less than
hobbled your
5.
way up there.
Last call, Randy Chong. Last call, Randy Chong.
Randy Chong.
All right, we have checks on everybody. We're going to be going live with, looks like Kevin down the back straightaway. Eric Gilpin, first car on the clock. Chasing down a 13-14 set by BJ in round number 1. Kevin out front now, 13:06. Kevin shows red right here. John Dunn are going to move to the point, 13-3-12. Whoa, don't go backwards on the track. Do not drive backwards on the track. That's why we don't drive backwards on the track. All right, pull that car. Pull the white and green car. Yeah, white and green looks like they
2
got
minutes
lost.
left.
Just leave it there. All right, 1
No,
minute in, 2
let him
minutes
go.
to go.
He is not broke.
BJ, John, and Sean.
Go, Chris.
$1:15 into this one. John Dunn, BJ Fossey, Sean O'Reilly, Scott Davis. So Sean O'Reilly taking his turn at the top spot in this one. Fresh paint looking good. Sean down the back straightaway coming across the line, goes 14.5, showing a 12 and a 3 flat with a 7. Scott Davis, 3 flat with an 8. 3:01 for BJ. Hobbs unfortunately out early. John Dunn
1 minute left.
in that lead group as well. So top 4 separated by 3.5. Eric and 5, followed by Randy, Mike, Rod, and Chris. .30 seconds to go. Scott Davis now to the point. Scott and Sean on 13-lap runs here. .21.5 Heat 1 up next. It's going to be race number 5. .21.5 Heat 1 up next, race number 5.
Scott Davis done. Randy Chong done. Gilp done. Mike Swisher done. BJ Fossey done. Sean O'Reilly done.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. John Dunn, Rod Miller, Chris Hazelbrook.
John Dunn done. Chris Hazelbrook done.
Scott Davis
All
gonna
drivers are
go
finished.
12-3
Rod Miller
flat
done.
in this one.
The
Not
race is
quite
completed.
DQ. 12-3 flat with a 6 for BJ, followed by Eric, Sean, John, Mike, Randy, Rod, and Chris.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's how I feel every time I put the car on the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get our marshal over on the other side of the tabletop.
Maya done. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
And driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Dalton Guerrero. Pablo Guerrero. Less than 5. Dalen Brown. Braden Yoder.
Straight away, straight away, straight away.
Scott Grout.
Clear.
Michael McMorrin. Chris Hazelbrook.
And last call, Alfonso. All right, we're going to get going here. Looking for that blue car down that back straightaway. Braden Yoder, first car on the clock. Right now, we're all chasing the TQ set in round number 1 of a 12.302 set by Anya. Plenty of room for improvement here. Dalton Guerrero on a 12.07 right now. Braden showing a 12.15, 11 flat for Hazelbrook.
"2 minutes left.
1 down and 2 to go. Dalton showing 12.05 now. So dangerous Dalton. That's what the sign-up sheet said. Dangerous Dalton working through that front rhythm section, up and down the wall ride. Dalton showing 3.12 right now. It's 11.3 flat for Braden. Michael on an 0.1. So Braden and Michael having a great battle. They're only 2 seconds back from your leader. Chris Hazelbrook and Pablo as well having a battle. 1:15 left in this one.
"1 minute left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Dalton still on a 12-lap pace. That would be good enough for 3 overall right now with 2 more heats to go. Braden, Michael, Pablo, Chris, Dalen, and Maya all trying to track down Dalton Guerrero right now. He's got an 8-second lead on the field. So Dalton having a good run here in qualifying round number 2. 5 seconds left to go on the master clock.
Braden Yoder done. Dalen Brown done. Maya done. Michael McMorrin done. Pablo Guerrero done. Dalton Guerrero done.
And one more, Hazelbrook to finish. Coming down that back straightaway and across the line.
All drivers
That
are
is a
finished.
race. I'll stop. All
Chris
done.
Hazelbrook done.
12:308 for your leader,
race is
Dalton
completed.
Guerrero. Michael McMorrin, and Braden Yoder, your top three, followed by Pablo, Chris, Dalen, and Maya.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 3.
Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brody Zawarkos.
Huh? If you're missing
15 seconds to
Nintendo
the start
Switch
of the race.
game, I've got it up here. If you're missing a Nintendo Switch game, I've got it here in the RD booth. This
Kane
is race
Smith.
number 6.
Less
I
than
am
5.
missing a Marshall on the back side of the tabletop. I had 9 cars in that one. I have no back-to-backs. There is zero excuse for that place to be empty. Marshall to the tabletop. Marshall to the tabletop, please. Alfonso was not here, so thank you, Maya. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Brett McCarty. Rod Miller. Stephen Day. Brendan Bullock. Ronnie Walker. Yoder Time. Derek Green.
All right, going live down that back straightaway and across the line. Kane Smith, your first car on the clock. Kane Smith up and over that tabletop, working his way over to the ski jump now. Down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Everyone got on the track with no problem. Pink front, blue rear, yellow wheels is your leader up and down that wall ride, showing an 11.302. Brett McCarty going fast early, 12.306. That's good enough for 3 overall right now. McCarty, Green, and Smith, your top 3. Yoder Time 4.
"2 minutes left.
Two minutes to go. Brett McCarty and Derek Green, your battle at the top. Half a second the separation. Derek trying to work through traffic right here, getting hung up with Brendan through the switchback. Marshall and the switchbacks. Nice job, Michael. Steven, Derek, Brendan, Kane, Rod, and Ronnie, all your lead group, 11-3 flat to a 11-3-11. Derek Green, blue and red, through the carousel, down the back
1
straightaway
minute
right
left.
now. He's got Brody Zorkos right behind him in that number 3 spot. They're 5 seconds separated on the clock. So Derek in the number 2, working his way over the infield rhythm, over the ski jump, through the carousel, down that straightaway one more time, dropped to 15.2, backs it with a 15.4 flat, going to move into the 1 spot. So it's a 12, 312 with a 3 for Derek. Stephen Day up to 2, 12, 312 with a 7, 30 seconds to go. Michael, if you could reset those dots when you get done over there, please. Thank you. 10 seconds, drivers. Keep them going. Stephen Day to the point. Derek Green to the number 2 spot. Yeah, thank you to the track crew putting the backstop here in front of the booth.
Brody Sauerkos done.
Would have lost my legs a couple times today. Derek now to the point.
Smith
Steven
done.
to the 2.
Brendan Bullock done. Yoder
Steven
time
around
done.
the carousel, down
Brett
the
McCarty
straightaway.
done.
They're only 1/10
Rob
separated.
Miller
We'll
done.
see what happens as they come
Ronnie
across
Walker
the line.
done. Stephen Day done.
And that's going to be a
All
race.
drivers are
Derek Green,
finished.
12-3-11-1.
Derek Green done.
Stephen Day, 12-3-11.
The race is completed.
3. Just a couple seconds back from that. Going to be Brody with an 11:02. 11:03 for Ronnie. 07 for Brendan, followed by Kane, Rod, Kylie, and Brett.
Up next, race number 7. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 3 of 3.
Yeah, like a 30-second lap. That's unusual. Yeah, that was somebody else. Copy that.
Thomas Richardson. One minute to the start of the race. Zach Lalone. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall to the bucket. Marshall to the bucket. Thank you. And track is yours, drivers. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Rodriguez. Olivia Guerrero. Anya Dyke. Chris Painter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Randy
Again,
Chong.
if you've got a Nintendo Switch and you're missing a game,
Aaron McMorrin.
you should probably come up here and let me know what game it is. I've got it here in the booth.
Less than 5.
Looking for check on Eddie. Check on Eddie. All right, Eddie's headed up to the stand right this second. We'll get a check on Eddie and get going. This is race number 7, third and final heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Get them rolling, guys. Get them rolling. And there is an Eddie car somewhere around here. There it is.
Eddie-O.
All right, going live with Anya around the carousel, down the straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution wall ride and clear. Top 2 going better than TQ pace. That's Thomas and Chris. Make it top 4. Thomas, Eddie, Chris, and Anya all
2
going
minutes
better
left.
than TQ pace. Randy 5, followed by Aaron, Zach, Mark, and Olivia. So Anya just getting into the lead, going to fall back a little bit here as she ran into an upside-down car on the ski jump. And 12-3 flat now the pace for your leader. So Thomas Richardson looking for gray and orange. Up and down the wall ride is your leader. Thomas trying to get that TQ just a little bit ahead of the TQ pace. So he's 12-3 flat with a 6. Followed by Chris, Aaron, Randy, Eddie, Anya. That whole lead group right there, right around TQ pace. Hot lap on track belongs to Mark Rodriguez in that number 8 spot with a 14.5.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Right now, Thomas Richardson, the only car on TQ pace on a 12.301.7. So Thomas up to the wall ride. Oh, and leader getting hung up at the ski jump. So Thomas going to fall to 4 here. Chris Painter to the point, not on TQ pace, on a 3:02.6 with 5 seconds left to go. Now Eddie to the point. Eddie, Chris, and Anya, your top 3. Nobody on TQ pace.
Anya Dyke done.
Anya going to finish up with a 5 flat.
Chris Painter done.
Keep it going,
Eddie
drivers.
done.
Keep it going. Eddie on the
Malone done.
last lap. Going to dump a 14.511.
Thomas Richardson
and
done.
snag that TQ
Mark Rodriguez done.
by
Aaron
1/10
McMorrin
of a second.
Randy Chong done.
Chris Painter goes
All drivers
2
are finished.
for
Olivia
for
Guerrero
this
done.
heat.
The race is completed.
12.303. 12.05 for Anya. 12.05 for Thomas. 12.08 for Aaron. 12.08 for Zach as well. 12.09 for Randy. Followed by Mark and Olivia. Good tight grouping at the top of this field. Top 6 qualified within 6 seconds.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 1 of 2.
What game is it? That one? There you go. Yeah.
All right, Masters heat number 1 is on track right now. We'll get my marshals to position first.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cupcake. Terry Stephenson.
All right, we'll get Anya over there to the tabletop.
45 seconds to the start of the
Driver's
race.
track is hot. Track is yours. First heat of Masters 2-wheel drive modified.
John Wayne.
Presented by Team Low C
Sean
Racing.
O'Reilly.
Hitting the track here.
Brian Hodge. Dean Goodrich. Gilb. Dan Bell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Slammin'
Cool.
Sammy.
Tyler Jones to the booth when you get a moment. Tyler Jones to the booth.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And again, Eddie is back to back. Swapping a battery and getting back out.
Edio.
All right, we have checks on everybody. Going live with John Wayne down that back straightaway. Work together, guys. Work together. So John Wayne back to the point on a 13.04. Work together, guys. This whole group in the front. Lots of beating and banging for no good reason. Just poor decision making.
Two-minutes left.
Terry Stephenson now to the lead. Terry on a 13.313. Tom Bristol 12 flat, 12.01 for John Wayne. Minute 45 left in this one. Plenty of fast cars in this one. Just got to tidy up the run a little bit. It's hard to go fast and not clip pipes, especially with some switchbacks, especially with chicane. If it were easy, we would all be really, really good at it. So John Wayne chasing down Terry Stephenson. Terry on a 13.04 now, 13.07 for John Wayne. Bristol on an 07, 13.13 for Sam Maas. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So John Wayne going to take over the top spot here. Terry looks like he's out early. So John Wayne a 13.05. "30 seconds, drivers." Dan Bell, Sam Maas trying to get that 13 run in. They're 12.03.3, 12.03.7 respectively. Hodge running a quality 4, followed by Eddie, Sean, Eric, and Dean. So leader working around the carousel. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Oh.
John Wayne done. Dean Goodrich done. Slammin' Sammy done. Dan Bell done. Gilt done.
Keep it going, keep it
Brian
going.
Hodge done.
One more to finish. That's a race.
Sean
I'll
O'Reilly
stop all
done.
done. John Wayne, 13.
All drivers are finished.
3.
The race is completed.
Gonna be good enough for 9 overall. Sam Maas 2, followed by Dan, Brian, Eric, Sean, Eric, Eddie, Dean, Terry, and Tom.
Up next, race number 9. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 2 of 2. Tony Corliss. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. Sean Mabel.
All right, guys, just please be patient
Shea
with my
Goodlund.
marshals as they're making their way out.
Joseph Hudson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Magic Man. Dan Schellenberg. Corey McCartney.
All
30 seconds to the start of the
righty,
race.
guys, track is hot. Track is yours. This is your A sword for Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Team Losi Racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check
Derek
from
Farmer.
and Brandon. He's just making his way up on the stand now.
Less than 5. Brandon Dyke.
All righty, guys. We are going live with Corey McCartney on the tone. McCartney down that straightaway now, going live. Corey, you're going to be the first one on the clock. That Team X-Ray ride. So the time to beat set by Tony Corliss from round at number 1, 14 and a 3:06. Caution getting on the straightaway, guys. Caution getting on the straightaway. Clear. McCartney going to open it up. 13-1, 14 and a 3:04. Maybell, 14 and a 3:05, 3:05 Farmer, 3:05 for Dan, 3:07 Hudson, 3:11 Wilson, 3:12 for Corliss, 3:13 for Brandon, 13 and a 3:02 Goodland, 12-3:03 for Stanton. Caution getting on the straightaway clear. So right now, Derek Farmer taking a turn at the top of the charts. 14 and a
2 minutes
3:03
left.
for Farmer. Green and orange, yellow wheels through the switchbacks, down that back straightaway. 12-8 last time by, backs that up with a 13-2. Maybell sitting on that 2 spot, 0.5 of a second off of Farmer. See if I can find Maybell. Maybell just turned a new personal best, 13 flat that time by. Working up and down that wall ride. Associated B7 looking good. Just 1/100th of a second off of Derek Farmer with 1:30 to go. Caution sweeper, go outside in the sweeper. Clear. Farmer, Maybell, Corliss, McCartney, Wilson, Hudson, Dyke. Now, Dyke up to the 6th spot. Hudson down to the 7, Stanton. And Goodland rounding out your field. Everybody from 6 to 10 is switching it up. Back to the battle at the front of this field, your top 5. Farmer, 14 and a
1 minute left.
3:05, still on that TQ pace. If you have Farmer coming up on you, please let him go. The green and orange up and down that speed jump, down the straightaway with 45 seconds left to go. McCartney up into the 2 spot. Maybell down to the 3. Tight racing for your top 5 here in your Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy. So Farmer and McCartney, both drivers on TQ pace. Farmer, the green and orange, up and down the wall ride through the speed jump. 20 seconds left down that straightaway. Farmer on a TQ pace. You got Farmer in your rearview mirror. Please give him some room. Farmer, Corliss, Maybell, Wilson, McCartney, Stanton, Hudson, Goodland, Dan, and Dyke. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Oh, and Farmer making a mistake.
Shea Goodlund done. Brandon Dyke done. Dan Schellenberg done. Mike Stanton done. Derek Farmer done.
Oh,
Corey McCartney done. Magic Man done. Tony Corliss done.
track is still
Sean
live.
Mabel
Track
done.
is still live.
All drivers are finished.
Long
Joseph
lap
Hudson
for
done.
Derek Farmer.
race is
Tony
completed.
Corliss gonna squeak by on that one, taking the overall. Maybell gonna come home 2. Farmer 3. Wilson 4. McCartney 5. Hudson 6. Goodland 7. Stanton 8. Dan 9. And Brandon 10. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal,
Up
please.
next, race number 10. 4WD Mod Buggy
Farmer,
by
that was
156
awesome.
graphics. Heat 1
Derek
of 1.
Farmer. Derek Farmer. That was good.
Aaron Brooks. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, just need a marshal on the
45 seconds to the start
pink
of the
bucket
race.
and the A main banner. If you were just in that last race, need you back out here to marshal. I need a volunteer
Rio,
for,
I need you to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Bacoxi. Magic Man. Milky.
And Marshall on the pink bucket, please. Marshall on the pink
Just in
bucket.
the Pink Panther Hall. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rio to the track.
See somebody on the pink bucket. All right,
Less
guys,
than
go ahead and
5.
warm them up. Warm them up.
Joseph Hudson. Slammin' Sammy. Marcus Ramirez.
And Marshall on the pink bucket, please. Marshall on the pink bucket. Go inside straightaway, guys. Inside straightaway. Inside straightaway.
Towel.
There you are, Tal. I was waiting for you to get a check. I need a Marshall on the pink bucket. All righty. Thank you, BJ. We are going to go live with Joe Hudson on the tone, or Aaron. So Aaron Brooks going to be the first one on the clock. It's time to beat Ashton Bristol, 15 and a 3:06. Oh, Marcus Ramirez pulling a backup car off of the table. See what Marcus can do here in round number 2. 30 seconds down. Aaron Brooks out in front. 15 and a 3:08. 3:08 for Bacozzi. 3:10 for Ramirez. Now Ramirez to the top. 15 and a 3:10. Brooks down to the 2. 15-3-11. Ashton Bristol, 14 and a 3 flat. 3 flat for Hall. 3:07 Wilbur. 3:13 Bacozzi. 13-3 flat for Hudson. 11 and 3:06 for Maz.
2 minutes left.
So Marcus Ramirez out in front of this one. Down that straightaway. 12-4 last time by, backs up with a 12-5. Ramirez looking good in Wilson's ride here in round number 2. Looking to move up 2 spots on the grid to 2 overall. Show him how to drive it, Ramirez. Ashton Bristol laying down a hot lap. 12.2 900ths of a second off the back bumper of Marcus Ramirez. So Ramirez in the green, white, red, and blue. Up and down that speed jump, down that straightaway. 12 flat out of Ashton Bristol to the top. 15 and a 3:07.
One minute left.
Yeah. You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Your top 3 separated by 1.8 as Ashton Bristol turns new hot lap 11.9, hangs it up on a pipe. Gonna let Ramirez go by. So Ramirez was 9/10 of a second off of Ashton. Let's see what happens when they get to the line. Ramirez and Bristol nose to tail. So Ramirez gonna take over that top spot. Up and down that wall right he goes. Hall going to be up into that 2 spot. Bristol down to the 3 with 25 seconds left to go. 15 and a 3:08 is the pace for Marcus Ramirez. Driving a car he's probably only driven a handful of times. Going to put it to 2 overall here with less than 10 to go. Ramirez up and down that wall ride. Bristol in tow right there with him. Down that straightaway, keep him rolling, drivers, keep him rolling.
Aaron Brooks done.
Work together,
Just in
guys,
the Pink
work
Panther
together
Hall
here.
done. Marcus Ramirez done. Milky done. Robert Bacozzi done. Joseph Hudson done. Slammin' Sammy
Everybody is done. Marcus Ramirez, 15 and a 3:08. Moving up 2 spots on the
All
grid
drivers
to
are
2
finished.
overall.
The race is completed.
Justin Hall coming home 2, Ashton Bristol 3, Aaron Brooks 4, Robert Bacozzi 5, Hudson 6, Maz 7. Wilbur out early and Wilson not making the start. Hey Marcus, way to drive that thing, bud. Yeah, have you ever driven that thing before? Nope, first time? Hey, you owe Brett a set of tires. He said so. Sorry.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3. Chris Brostrom. Dan Rico. One minute to the start of the race. Edio. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Rio to the track. Rio
30
to the
seconds
track.
to the start of the race.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Ashton, can you slide over to the tabletop? Anya, go to where Ashton was at.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And track is hot. Track is yours.
Jason Inbaum. Less than 5. Stephen Day. Derek Green. Gilb.
Last call, John Dunn, Scott Grout. Last call, John Dunn, Scott Grout. All right, going live with Jason Ingbaum around the carousel, down the straightaway. Loop is live, loop is live. John Dunn, stop. Go. "45 seconds into this one. Derek Green, 13.310 is your leader. Chris Brostrom in that number 2 spot, followed by Dan Rico. Work together through that front rhythm section.
2 minutes left.
Halfway home, Derek, Eddie, Dan, Chris, John is your lead group. Jason Ingbaum, 6. Caution table. So losing your leader on the tabletop, tough spot to Marshall. Down the straightaway, blue and red is your leader. Blue and red is your leader. Again, blue and red is the leader.
One minute left.
So Eddie going to take over the lead. Chris Brostrom in that number 2 spot. Jason Ingbaum, 3, followed by John Dunn, Dan Rico, Derek Green, Scott, Steven, and Eric. Derek getting the raw end of the deal last lap. 45 seconds to go. Caution ski jump. Clear. And less than 10 drivers. Eddie out front by 3.5 on a 12.303.
Jason
Keep it
inbound
going.
done.
That is time on the master clock. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Eddie O done. Dan Rico done. Scott Grout done. Stephen Day done. Derek Green done. Gilp done. Chris Brostrom done. All drivers are finished.
That is
John
a
Dunn
race.
done.
All stop,
The race is
all
completed.
done, all stop, all done. Eddie going to take that one with a 12.302. Derek going to work his way back up to 2. John, Chris, Jason, your top 5. Followed by Scott, Dan, Eric, and Steven.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3.
I almost prefer the...
One minute to the start of the race. Evan Margison. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that'd be super cool. Yeah.
Kevin Hobbs.
All right, track is hot. Track is yours,
15
drivers.
seconds
Thank
to the
you for
start
the
of the
quick turnaround
race.
on Marshall's.
Jay Riggs. Jake
Heat 2 of
Salvos.
3,
Travis
13.5
Miller.
four-wheel drive buggy presented
Cupcake.
by Linwood Auto and Truck
Lance Sargent.
Service.
Brian Adamski. Less than 5. Ricky Bobby. Chris Painter.
Race number 12 of 21 on track right now. Heat 2 of 3, 13.5 four-wheel. We have checks on everyone. Caution wall ride. Going live with Evan. Working around the carousel down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. Kevin Hobbs taking the point early, 13.01. Ricky Bozer now to the point, 13.01 with a 2. Going to find himself in that number 5 position on the overall. Ricky pushing for 14 now, 13 flat. Evan, Lance, Kevin, Jake, Tom, Brian, the end of your lead group, followed by Jay, Chris, and Travis.
2 minutes left.
Looking for your leader, Ricky Bozer, through the switchbacks now into that front rhythm section. Having a great run here in 13.5 four-wheel. On a top 7 run here as he falls to 2. Evan Margison back to the point. No, Ricky to the point. So Ricky, 13.01.6, 13.02.1 for Evan. Lance on an 04. $1:15 to go. Evan, Ricky, Lance, pick your order. Jake running 4, battling with Kevin Hobbs in 5. Travis, Jay, Tom, and Brian battling as well. Chris Painter rounding out your field. It's 13 lap run for Ricky, Lance,
left.
Evan, Kevin, and Jake. Ricky having a great run here. 40 seconds remain. Ricky through the carousel, down the back, straightaway. Coming across the line there, showing a 13.302.3. That'd be good enough for 6 overall. Again, one more heat remaining. Caution switchbacks, caution switchbacks, caution switchbacks. Clear. On your fourth place car of Jake Zorko is going to slide back the order in this one, getting upside down in that switchback. Time has expired. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jake Sauerkos done. Jay Riggs done. Ricky Bobby done. Brian Adamski done. Evan Margison done. Chris Painter done. Kevin Hobbs done. Lance Sargent done. Travis Miller done.
That is a race.
All
I'll
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done, all stop,
Cupcake
all
done.
done.
The race is
Ricky
completed.
Bozer going A-main fast right there. We still have one more heat to go, but Ricky Bozer 6 provisionally, 13.302. Hobbs going 6, 13.306, 13.09, 13.09 for Evan and Lance. Followed by Tom, Travis, Jay, Jake, Brian, and Chris.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3. Sean Mabel.
Yeah, send somebody out here for you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're good on marshals. We're good on marshals. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Tony Corliss. Garrett Riechel. Corey McCartney. Shea Goodlund. Scott Jackson. Andrew Cadell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Shriven. Rhett Spencer. Dan Bell.
All right, we have checks on everybody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It looks like we're going to go live with Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson over the tabletop to the ski jump now, working through the carousel. And loop is live. Yeah, either losing a wheel nut or a spindle there for Tony, unfortunately. Travis, Shay, Garrett, Corey, Sean, Andrew, Scott, and Rhett, your lead group. Dan Bell finishing out the field.
Two minutes left.
So Travis showing a 15.09. That would be faster than the TQ set in round 1 by Travis with a 15.12. A 14.05 for Garrett. Sean a 14.06. 14.09 for Corey McCartney, followed by Andrew Shea and Scott. Rhett Spencer, Dan Bell rounding out the field. Battle is 2 and 3. Garrett and Sean. So now Corey going to make the move. Going to get up to 2 here. Excuse me, get up to 3 here. It's Garrett, Corey, Shay, Andrew, Sean, Scott, and Rhett, your main pack. That whole group separated by just 5 seconds. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 15.08 the leader's pace.
1 minute left.
So Travis with clear track. He's going faster this race because he's running white wheels over that tabletop, up over the ski jump, round the carousel, down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Travis going extra fast 12.312 that time by. 15:08 with a 7 his pace. 35 seconds to go. One 5 seconds left to go. Battle is 2 and 3. Garrett and Corey, 0.4 of a second. Two white cars in this one. One of them is Garrett. The other one is Shay.
Scott Jackson done.
And Garrett's still live. When you are done, pull off in the switchbacks. When you're done, pull off in the switchbacks.
Brett Spencer done. Garrett Reekbill done. Corey McCartney done. Travis Truven done. Sean Mabel done. Shay Goodlund done. Dan Bell done.
That
All
is
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
All stop. All
Andrew Cadell done.
All stop.
The race
all
is completed.
done. Travis Shreven, your top qualifier, goes 15.311 with a 2. 14 laps for Garrett, Corey, Shay, Sean, and Andrew, followed by Scott, Rhett, and Dan. Race 14, Heat 1, a stadium truck up next.
Race number 14. 2WD 13.5 stadium truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 1 of 2. Dalton Guerrero. One minute to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone.
All right, I need my marshal to the bucket. Marshal to the bucket. And track is yours.
Dean Goodrich. Rhett Spencer. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wall.
James Brown.
Sean.
Andrew Chong.
Yeah. Keep going. Towards the wall ride. Yes, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Lance Sergeant Ryan Yoder looking on check. Last call, Lance Sergeant Ryan Yoder.
Less than 5. Lance Sargent.
Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. Ryan Yoder, you going to make this one? Ryan Yoder? Copy. All right, let's get him rolling. Holy smokes, that was unnecessary. All right, live in less than 5. Dalton, your first car on the clock, blue and red. So again, another reminder, this door behind me is a wall, not a door, all day long. It is a wall, not a door. Just over 2 minutes left to go in this one. Rhett Spencer leading the way, 13.312. That would be good enough for 3 in the overall
2
right
minutes
now. Again,
left.
one more heat to go. Rhett, James, Andrew, and Pablo is your battle, 2, 3, and 4. Zach running 5, followed by Lance, Dalton, and Dean. So James Brown going to take his turn at 2. Rhett Spencer still out front, 13-3-10 with a 7. So Rhett sawed the left front corner off of that car in round number 1, doing a great job here in round 2, showing 2 overall and a 13-3-10 with a 2. So plenty of speed out of that orange truck. White wheels down the back straightaway. Again, orange
1 minute left.
truck, white wheels down the back straightaway, working through the switchbacks. That is your leader. So Rhett running 3 overall right now on an 11 with a 2. It's going to be Zach Lalone now up to that number 2 spot, showing 8 overall. Again, 1 more heat to go on a 12:07. Followed by James, Pablo, Andrew, Dalton, Lance, and Dean. 25 seconds to go. Rhett running good enough to go 4 right now with 1 more heat left to go in this one as time expires on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Dalton Guerrero done.
Again, when she calls
Zach
you
Lalone
done,
done.
park him and then switch back when she calls you done.
Rhett Spencer done. Pablo Guerrero done. James Brown done. Andrew Chong done. All
That
drivers
is the
are
race. All
finished.
stop, all done. Rhett
Lance
Spencer,
Sargent done.
13-3-13.
The race is completed.
Going to take the win here. Zach in that number 2 spot, followed by Pablo, James, Andrew, Lance, and Dalton. Rhett Spencer, Zach Lalone in that top 8 at the moment. Zach Lalone, your bubble boy, on a 12-3-05.
Up next, race number 15. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 2 of 2.
Marshall's to position. Marshall's
1
to
minute to
position.
the start of the race. Randy Chong. 45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, Marshall's to position. Marshall's to position.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
And driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Travis
Caution
Miller,
tabletop. Caution
Gavin
tabletop.
Dyke. Brian Adamski. Kevin Hobbs. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Scott Jackson. Levi Lalone. BJ Fossey. Scott Davis. Less than 5.
Going live with Gavin down the straightaway. Red front, green rear to the wall ride. That's your first car on the clock. We're all chasing down the TQ set by Kevin Hobbs, a 13.309 with a 7. "45 seconds into this one. Kevin on a 13.311, 13.14 for Gavin. Brian Adams going to move up into that number 2 spot now on a 13.313. Taking over that top spot. Kevin falls back to 5 with a 17-second lap.
left.
It's going to be Brian and Gavin having a good battle, 1 and 2. Kevin now back up to 3. So Gavin had his turn at a mistake. It's going to be Brian now, the last one in that top group without a bad lap. Caution. Oh, and there it is, and Brian gets the bad lap. Unfortunately, it's either a broken axle or a lost wheel nut. So that right on the heels of the hot lap. So Kevin Hobbs to the point. Scott Jackson in 2, battling with Levi, followed by BJ, Gavin, Jackson. Nobody going anything close to TQ pace in this race. Your top 3 looking pretty secure from round number 1. Inside of 1 minute to go. Marshall tabletop. No, that area is actually this guy. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds. And that is time. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Gavin Dyke done. Jackson done. Kevin Hobbs done.
All right,
Travis
everybody
Miller
will
done.
be done
Levi Lalone
as
done.
they finish.
BJ Fossey done. Scott Jackson done. Scott Davis done.
That was
All
a
drivers are
rough race.
finished.
Not a single
Randy
car
Chong
in
done.
that heat
The race is
went
completed.
faster than round number 1. Race 16, first heat of 17.5, presented by Reset Espresso, coming up next.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
Ugh. That was a pretty terrible heat.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I mean, the last few have been pretty terrible. Yeah, like just in general this round. Like way worse than normal. Everyone wants to go like they're antsy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got everybody out there. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Jason
Heat
inbound.
number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel
Lance
drive
Sargent.
buggy presented by
James
Reset
Brown.
Espresso.
Rod Miller. Stephen Day. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dean Goodridge.
Ryan
Scott
Yoder,
Prout.
you going to make this one? Ryan Yoder.
Less than 5.
Copy that. All right. Going live with this chrome car, I believe that is Jason Ingbaum down the straightaway. Yellow car cut the track, yellow car cut the track. Or don't. Stephen Day, James Brown, Rod Miller, Dean Goodridge. And Lance Sargent going to take the lead here, the hot lap here on lap number 1, working on the straightaway. That bright yellow car is your leader. 1 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Lance Sargent showing 13 laps now in a 3:14, and that would be good enough for 9 overall. Lance down the straightaway at 1:15, a 13:9 that time by. That is hot lap on the track. On a 13:3:11, trying to sneak into that A main all the way from the D sort.
1 minute left.
So Stephen Day and James Brown battling for 2 and 3. That's a 12:3:10 to a 12:3:11. Jason, Scott, Rod, and Dean rounding out your field. So again, yellow on yellow is your leader. Up and down the wall ride, sneaks through all of those problems. Zach with his handful right there. Got about half a dozen cars to unwind. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds.
Jason Inbaum done.
And that is time. Drivers keep him going until she calls you done. Lance Sargent going to be your only 13-lap car here. Goes plus 20 so far. Gets by for the extra one.
Dean Goodrich done. Rod Miller done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Lance Sargent done.
Lance Sargent goes plus 20. Going to be your BQ provisionally. We got one more heat, or 3 more heats to go. James Brown in that number 2 spot in this heat, followed by Steven, Rod, Jason, and Dean.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 4. Thomas Richardson. Derek Green.
Again, cars should not be moving
Evan
until my marshals are in position.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, 9 cars in that heat. Nobody back to back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
To have anybody missing. I need my marshal to the bucket and marshal to the tabletop. One more out to the tabletop. One more out to the tabletop.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last run. 8 minus Yoder, who hasn't run all day. Give me a marshal to the tabletop and we can get going. Marshal to the tabletop.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Thank you there, Mr. Hudson. To the tabletop, please. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Mark Rodriguez. Brody Zawarkos. Mike Swisher. Brian Adamski. Andrew Chong.
All right, we have checks on everybody. Going live down the straightaway. Evan Margison, your first car on the clock. Evan at the wall ride now over the center rhythm section. Base gray with the orange and yellow down the back straightaway. So we're all chasing down that 13:03 set by Mel Miller in round number 1. We got a 13:07 right now for Margison. That would be good enough for 3 overall. Work together, drivers. Work together.
Two minutes left.
Caution center double clear. So this is race number 17, your C sort of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Evan Margison on a 13:04, trying to get that last little bit, trying to get that TQ. Here he is, 13:03 with a 7, not quite there, but close. Evan through the center rhythm, over the ski jump, working around the carousel, down the back straightaway. He's on the back wing of Dan Rico now, working up to the wall ride. So Evan on a TQ pace at this point. Well, it was on a TQ pace. Now back to a 3:03.9. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Caution in front of the booth. Caution in front of the booth. And clear. $40 to go. A lot of red this lap, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong. Leader across the line, working through the switchbacks now. 13:304. Not quite sure that's going to get the TQ, but it should be good enough to climb into that A main. 10 seconds left to go.
Mark Rodriguez done.
And keep it going until she calls
Evan
you done.
Margison done.
When she calls you done, park him in the switchbacks. So Evan going to
Thomas
have
Richardson
a rough
done.
one on the last lap. Goes
Derek Green done.
13:307.
Mike Swisher done.
Good enough for
Dan Rico
4
done.
overall right
Andrew
now.
Chong done. Brody Zawarkos
And
done.
that's a race. Evan
All
going to finish
drivers
up
are finished.
13:307.
Brian
Good run
Adamski
out of
done.
Brody.
race is
13:315.
completed.
Followed by Derek, Brian, Andrew, Mark, Thomas, Dan, and Mike.
Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Edio. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Hodge.
All right, marshals are in position. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Travis Miller. Jackson Dunn. Scott Jackson. Anya Dyke. Carter Adamski. Chris Painter. Seth Bozer.
No. You qualified second in truck. Dude, that run sucked for everyone. All right, we got checks on everybody. Looking for that space, going with the base white car here. I believe that's Brian Hodge down the back straightaway.
Feedback's been good on these 3 minutes.
I've heard a couple of people that have mentioned that they really like the 3 minutes. I think the 3 minutes with the extra hour of practice,
Or even not. Just with our big turnouts, it might be the answer. When we hit 180 and above,
I think it's plus 20 heats.
Yeah.
Plus 20 heats.
but anyway, good reason.
Yeah.
Good reason. And we need to look at maybe a 4-minute main today as we end this. Talk about that later.
Oh, for weather.
Yeah, right.
We'll take a look at where we're at with the weather and the time. Right now we're looking okay. Can you start?
Last week it was 3 o'clock at this race.
Yeah. Can you start your B6 build before the end of the races? 1 minute into this one, 2 minutes left to go. Seth
2 minutes
Bozer
left.
out front, 13:06. Eddie 13:07. 13:07 for Anya. Your top 3, top 4 on a main pace here. Minute 45 left to go. Seth, Anya, Eddie, Chris, Scott, Brian, Jackson, Travis, and Carter. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride, caution wall ride. Clear. Seth Bozer, 13:05 is your leader. Scott Jackson, 07. Chris Painter, 11. Anya, 13:13.
1 minute left.
2 down and 1 to go. 2 down and 1 to go. So Seth looking for a good top 3 run here. 14 flat that time by on a 13:06. Again, one more heat of 17.5 remaining. Top 6 all on a 13 lap run. That's all the way back through Travis Miller. And it's time on the master clock.
Travis
Keep
Miller
it going
done.
until she calls you done.
Eddie O. Dunn. Brian Hodge Dunn.
Keep it going, Anya. Keep it going.
Chris Painter Dunn. Carter Adamski Dunn.
Drivers, keep it going.
Jackson
Drivers,
Dunn.
keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott
Couple
Jackson
more to
Dunn.
finish.
Anya Dyke Dunn.
One more. Seth Bozer
All
to
drivers
finish.
are
That is the
finished.
race. All stop,
Seth
all
Bozer
done.
done.
Scott
The race is
Jackson,
completed.
13:09. Good enough for 7 right now. One more heat to go. Jackson done 2 on a 13:12. 13:12 for Seth. Anya, 13:13. 12 laps for the rest of the field. That's Travis, Chris, Carter, Eddie, and Brian.
Up
A
next,
sort
race number
of
19.
17.5 up now.
17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 4 of 4. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
To the wall right on you. Actually, to the tabletop or to the wall right, either or. I
15
need one
seconds
more
to the start of the
marshal
race.
out here, please. One more marshal. I'm missing one. Thank you, Jackson. Or Rod's got
Less
it,
than
looks
5.
like. All right, track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you, Rod.
Jake Sauerkos. Dan Schellenberg. Andrew Cadell. Aaron McMorran. Rhett Spencer. Levi Lalone. Dan Bell. Mel Miller.
All right, once we get a check on Garrett, we're going to get going. All right, going live with Jake down the back straightaway. Loop is live, loop is live. Jake Zorgos, Dan Schellenberg, your first 2 cars on the clock. Dan Bell, your early leader after 40 seconds, 14:08. That is TQ pace. Currently chasing down the 13:03 set by Mel Miller in round number 1. Miller on a 14:09, 14:12 for Schellenberg. Garrett Reckdahl on a 14:13. 13 laps
2
for
minutes
Rhett
left.
and Andrew. Followed by Jake, Dan, and Aaron. Jake getting onto a 13 now. So Schellenberg with clear track, working up a 1.2 second deficit as Mel Miller is working down the back straightaway. Miller coming across the line, that pink car, 13.2 on a 14.07. He has hot lap of a 13.173. That PR car looking very racy. Couple of pink cars at the front of this one, followed by the all-white car with yellow wheels of Garrett Reckdahl. Garrett down the back straightaway in that number 3 spot, drops a 13.9. He's got a 13.1 as well. So 13.1 out of your top 3, 13.9 out of Andrew Cadell in that number 4 spot.
1 minute left.
Rhett, Dan, Jake, and Aaron rounding out your field. 13 laps or better for your top 7. 45 seconds remain. Mel and Dan separated by less than 2 still. The most fortunate of crashes right there for Schellenberg. I don't think he even lost a 10th there. And Dan Bell going to have an early exit with a broken steering knuckle. 20 seconds left to go. Mel Miller, Dan Schellenberg separated by 1.6. Hot lap on track belongs to your second place car of Dan Schellenberg. Your 1 and 2 running right together. Well, 1 and 2 running 1 and 2 right now as Mel had a long lap. That last one moved Dan Schellenberg to the point. So Dan going to come across the line at 1 second on the master clock. Drops a 13.3 on a 14.310. That is TQ pace.
Garrett Reekville done.
Schellenberg over the ski jump in that number 1 spot, around the
Jake
carousel,
Sauerpost done.
down that straightaway and across the
Spencer
line.
done.
Your top qualifier
Andrew
here going to be
Cadell
Dan Schellenberg.
Dan Schellenberg done.
Mel Miller going to
Miller
finish up
done.
in 2:13.02.
All drivers are finished.
Aaron
McMorran
going to
done.
be
The race
13:03,
is completed.
13:03 for Garrett. Andrew Cadell 05 and 09 for Jake. And with Aaron McMorran rounding out your field. Dan Bell out early. Levi Lalone not making the start.
Up next, race number 20. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. Gavin Dyke. Rio Malver.
All right, let's get my marshals back to position here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Stephenson.
It might be a little bit too soft.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's warmer now, so it's like the track is warmer, so it might be too soft. We might go up 25 weight on the 25 CST for next race.
Shea Goodlund. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track
Marcus
is hot,
Ramirez.
track is yours, track is hot, track is yours. Heat 1 of two-wheel drive modified on the track
Chow.
right now.
Less than 5. Seth Bozer. Tyler
It's our
Jones.
B7 build series. You guys going to be out in the foyer, B7
Slam and
build
Sammy.
series. And you start wandering out that direction. We'll be starting that here momentarily. Zach, if you could turn towards the rhythm section and kind of keep an eye right through here. Yeah. So no, turn 45 degrees to your right. There you go. So you own basically, you're sharing the rhythm section with Mel, and you own this half of the switchback. All right, we have checks on all drivers. Looks like we're going live with Rio Mulver in less than 5. Loop is live. Everybody getting their first few laps in here in two-wheel drive modified. Marcus Ramirez out front. Wilbur in that number 2 spot. Stanton in 3.
Two minutes left.
So Marcus, your leader, snapping a corner off of the car. It's going to move Wilbur up to that number 1 spot. Wilbur, Jones, Goodland, Moz, Stephenson, Stanton. It's your lead group. You got Rio, Seth, and Gavin.
Build series, come on in.
One minute left to go. Tyler Jones, 14:07, 15:310 for Wilbur. Wilbur looking for a 2
1 minute
on
left.
the overall. Jones trying to sneak into that A main, posting a 7 right now. Oh, and Jones pulling it from that 2 spot, 45 seconds to go. Caution on the wall ride. .25 seconds left to go. Wilbur 15, 3-12, 14, 13 for Terry. Mike Stanton, Shea Goodland on 13 flat. Terry, unfortunately, going to be out now too. So Tyler, Shea, Mike, Sam, Seth, Rio, Gavin. And Gavin dropping his fast lap right there over the 13-1. Figuring out the mod car after a little bit of a break. So a couple of fast guys going to have some work cut out for them this afternoon. But Tyler Wilbur looking for a good recovery drive here on that 15-lap run, working that front rhythm section. Again, as you finish, please pull off in the switchbacks. Again, as you finish, pull off in the switchbacks.
Mike Stanton done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race. Tyler Wilbur, 15-3-10, good for 2 overall. Just 1 second off of that TQ pace. Shea Goodland goes 13 flat in the number 2, followed by Mike Stanton, Sam Maz, Rio, Seth, and Gavin.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Got Marshall's 2 position here. The driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Milky. John Wayne. Tony Corliss. Joseph Hudson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Aaron Brooks. Robert Bacoxi.
Final qualifying heat of the day.
Farmer.
Hitting the track right now. Looking for a check on Justin Hall, and we can go green.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
All right, we got checks on everyone. Looking to go live with Matthew Miller down the straightaway. So Ashton Bristol currently holding the TQ on a 15.309.5. Wall ride caution, wall ride. And clear. Justin going for a bit of a tumble there. Bacozy going to take over the top spot on a 15.02. Top 2 going significantly faster than the TQ. That is 15.02 and a 15.02.6 for Bacozy. 02 with an 8 for Ashton. Bacozy through that front rhythm section, that one-up associated ride. Working the ski jump now, over through, and Bacozy, leader making a mistake. Going to be a little bit of a long lap here, not too terrible, goes 13.1. Meanwhile, Ashton dropping a 12.1, goes 15.302.7 right now. 302 with a 6, 302, or 307 for Bacozy. 15.311 for Matthew Miller, top 3 on top 5 runs. One minute and 25 seconds left. Ashton Bristol on a 15.03. Absolutely screaming around here. That white, red, and black machine, that Team Associated Reedy powered ride, J Concepts tires over that tabletop to the ski jump. Ashland on the back of Miller right now. They work their way down the straightaway. 1 minute and 2 left to go at the line.
1 minute left.
Bristol, Bacozzi, Miller, your top three. Bacozzi, Miller is your battle. Corliss, Farmer, Brooks, your next battle. Hall, Wayne, and Hudson rounding out your field. "25 seconds left
Last
to go."
call for build class. If you want to win this B7, come on out.
Ashton a 15:04. That's 5 seconds up. Absolutely smashing the TQ from round number 1. Less than 10 seconds remaining for your leader. Leader working around Hudson. Thank you, sir. Down that back straightaway. Coming across the line. Gets by. 1 second left to go. Oh, and leader goes upside down. Good marshal by Ramirez, keeping him in the game. Up and down that wall ride for your leader over the tabletop. Going to drop off that 04.
Aaron Brooks done.
Looking at it probably an
John Wayne
06
done.
right here. Down that
Robert
straightaway. Coming
Bacozzi
across the
done.
line. There it is.
Justin
A
the Pink Panther Hall done.
15:07 with a
Milky
1.
done. Joseph Hudson done.
Still good for TQ.
Matthew Miller done.
Miller comes across
Derek
15:12,
Farmer
good
done.
enough for 3.
All drivers are finished.
Bacozzi a
Tony
14
Corliss done.
flat,
The race is completed.
followed by Brooks, Farmer, Corliss, John Wayne, Joseph Hudson, and Justin Hall. It is 3:05 right now. At 3:25, we're going to go racing. I'm going to open the track here in just a moment while I get the mains going. Again, track is open until 3:20. We'll go racing at 3:25.
Robert Bacozzi, Kyle Christofferson. New drivers begin Kevin
practice.
Hobbs. Robert Bacozzi. Rio Malver. Thomas
12-5.
Richardson. 15-2. 13-8. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Chris
Kyle
Christofferson. 11-9. 15-3. 14-2. 12-5. Brian Adamski, Tyler Jones. Carter Adamski, 15-2. 27.8. 17-2. 13-9. 12-4. 20.7. 14-9. 20.6. 15-8. 17-8. 16-4. 12-4. 15-6. 13-7. 24.4. 28.9. 16-4. 14-9. 12-3. 17 flat. 12-9. 17-5. 33.3. 14-4. 14-4. 15-8. 13-8. 13 flat. 16-4. 18-1. 25.5. 15-6. 16-9. 14-2. 12-7. 13-5. 15-6. 14-1. 16-9. 20.6. 13-8. 15-4. 29.4. 39.4. 16-4. 19-5. 16-8. 17-9. 16-3. 15-6. 18-6. 36.3. 34.3. 14-2. 14-9. 16-8. Aaron Brooks, 16-1. 18 Sargent. 14-3. 16-2, 16-3, 17-4, 14-8, 28.1, 13-7, 14-8, 12-1, 15-3, 12-7, 14-4, 14-5, 23.9, 13-2, 15-2, 17-7, 13 flat, 13-7, 35.7, 15-4. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. C main. 13-8, 17-3, 15-8, 11-9, 12-6, 23.2, 13-7, 32.8, 15-1, 41.8, 16-5, 20.6, 107.7, 24.8, Scott Davis 29.4, 24.8, 13-8, 12-6, 14-7, 15-3, 15 flat, 19-9, 14 flat, 14-1, 13-2, 25.1, 24.5, 14-2, 22 flat, 17-2, 12-6, 15-9, 12-7, 22 flat, 14-2, 39.7, 13-7, 15-1, 59.9, 25 flat, 15-3, 107.6, 24.9, 14-7, J Riggs. 16-7, 15-4, 16-8, 14-2, 15-1, 31.3, 19-2, 32.8, 23.1, 17-4, 29.2, 28.2, 14-3, 14-6, 13-8, 16-5, 17-7. Anya Dyke, 14-2, 18 flat, 15 flat, 24.5, 15-7, 14-2, 22.5, 27.8, 17-6, 17-8, 15-3, 14-9, 14-6, 31 flat, 15 flat, 14-6, 16-7, 17-8, 15 flat, 14-6, 15-9, 21.2, 18-5, 22.5, 17-6, 15-9, 14-2, 15-3, 16-9. 15-3, 14-6, 17-5, 14-3. John Wayne, 25.1, 16-5. 24 flat, 14-9, 14-4, 40.1, 16 flat, 20.7, 22 flat, 32.3, 14-1, 19-5. 16.6, 14.4, 14.3, 21 flat, 14.8, 23.4, 34.1, 14.7, 14.8, 15.4, 22.3, 15.5, 15.1, 16.1, 14.2, 28.2, 17.1, 16.1, 14.9, 38.2, 16.3, 26.3, 13.5, 15.4, Braden Yoder, 15 flat, 14.6, 15 flat, 14 flat, 17.6, 14.6, 16.4, 15.7, 20 flat, 14.4, 13.7, 14.5, 16.8.
All right, I still got some
15
work to
flat.
do as far as like finishing the rest of it, but race number 1 is
16.8.
going to be
Shea Goodlund,
13.5
14.5,
four-wheel drive
16
buggy
flat.
D as in
19.3,
Delta Maine.
26.1,
Again, 13.5 D as in Delta
52.6.
Maine. And so it'll be Stephen Day, Jason Ingbaum, Scott Grout,
15.3.
Dan Rico, and Eric Gilpin.
14.9,
You'll be up in race number 1.
14.1, 13.4, 13.7, 14.8. Up next, race number 1. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. D Main. 6:15.1. 14.9, Brady Margison. 16.8. 15.5. 14.6. 14 flat. 14 flat. Ace Utzler. 13.8. 14.6. 14.8. 16.1. 14.6. 15.3. 15.1, Robert Bacoxi. 27.6. 20.5. 19.1.
So just with the way everything is, the more I
21.3.
mess with it, the more it
15
seems
flat.
to get worse. So
14.3.
if
13.4.
you're back to back,
14
or in
flat.
some cases back to back to back,
21.4.
or in some cases back to back to back to back,
29.6.
I need you guys to work with me and get
14.8.
marshals.
14.6.
So I'm not waiting on
42.8.
marshals. All right.
15.3.
I'm going to need some help with
12.8.
that.
56.7.
Specifically around
13.3.
the Masters C main,
13.3.
13.5 four-wheel C main, 17.5 C main. It's all the same
13.2.
group of drivers.
14.8.
And again, the more I
14.6.
mess with it, the worse
14
it
flat.
gets.
24.1.
So we've got a couple of back-to-backs
20.4.
in there. Please,
15
please,
flat.
please find a friend who's back-to-back later
21.7.
and
24.6.
swap marshal spots.
Corey McCartney. 12.4. 26.6. 16 flat. 17.1. Anya Dyke. 14.8. 14.1. 15.3. 14 flat. 14.7. 14.4. 27 flat. 14.5. 14.9. 13.1. 18.9. 14.4. 15.1. 16.8. 47.9. 20.7. 40 flat. 16.6. 13.8. 16 flat. 14.8. 16.6.
And again, we're going to shut the track down at 320.
15.6.
We are going racing at 325.
302 flat.
Race number 1 will be 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
19.8.
Again, give me all
23.5.
volunteers for 13.5 four-wheel
45.7.
drive buggy.
17.7.
Modified, two-wheel modified A
25.9.
main. Pay attention, please. Two-wheel drive
344.2.
modified A main.
19.5.
I have a full 10-car heat
15.4.
for race number
13.6.
2.
15.9.
And 4 of my
14.3.
drivers from race number 1 are in race number 2. 4 out of those 5. So I need my A main
23.9.
drivers from two-wheel drive
18.7.
modified out here to
27.9.
marshal race number
18.3.
2.
15.2.
Again, race number 2 will be
14.5.
marshaled by race number
14.1.
24. That's two-wheel drive modified A main. Race number 1,
22.2.
I want volunteer marshals.
King
Race
Smith.
number 1, volunteer marshals. Again, less than 1 minute. I'll be shutting down practice. Less than 1 minute left in practice. 325. We're going to go racing.
40.8.
325,
21.1,
four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy.
25.4, 14.7,
D as in Delta Main at 325.
12.8, 13.7, 41.3, 16.3, 15.2, 19.8, 48.1, 11.9, 14.6, 15.6, 15.1, 15 flat, 130.1, 16.5, 108.3, 21
And track
flat,
is closed, track is
16.1,
closed, track is
15.5,
closed.
16.9, 18 flat, 13.7, 39.5.
Again, track is closed, no new laps. Let's go ahead and start making our way out here. Again, we're going to be looking for volunteer marshals for race number 1. Volunteer marshals for race number 1. Race number 1 is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy D main. Again, we're going live at 325. So start working your way out here, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, volunteer marshals, start working your way out to the track. Race number 1, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy D main. Start working your way to the stand. All right, looking for several more marshals to the track. Several more marshals to the track, please. Trying to get going here with race number 1. I've got a bunch of spots wide open. Earn that RC Karma. All right, need one more over here to 5. And one more over to the 5. And we'll get going. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the quick response on the Marshall turnaround. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. This is race number 1 of our main events. 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy D main, presented by
Stephen
Linwood
Day,
Auto and Truck
Jason
Service.
Inbaum, Dan Rico, Gilb. Scott Grout.
All right. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Stephen Day going to be your pole sitter here. Jason Ingbaum will start off 2, Scott Grout 3, Dan Rico 4, and Eric Gilpin 5. All right, grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. For clarification, we got to get through the kink here, right? We get through the kink and into the first half of the switchbacks. That's our go spot. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. We are racing. "40 seconds into this one, Eric Gilpin had tragedy in round 1, tragedy in round 2, trying to overcome it here in the D main.
Four minutes left.
So Jason Ingbaum on a little bit of a breakaway now down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Jason 15-9 that time by Eric, Scott, Steven, and Dan. So it's Eric and Scott is your battle. I do have a Red Bull in there, yeah. 1.5 minutes into this one, 3.5 minutes left to go. Anybody curious about the weather? The map is looking actually pretty good till about 7. We're on track to be done just about 6:30. 140 now down in this one. Jason Ingbaum, Eric Gilpin, Scott Grout, Dan Rico, Stephen Day, your running order. Battle is for 3, 4, and 5. So Eric right now just trying to keep it clean down that back straightaway in that bump position.
3 minutes left.
So Jason, a 14.6 that time by figuring out this new S-Works car. Get Brody some shin guards for next race. Jason, Eric, Dan, Scott, and Steven, your running order. Eric Gilpin, Dan Rico, the battle. Dan Rico in the blue and orange, chasing down the yellow and green. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Wait, what? 1 minute and 40 seconds now. Battle is still 2 and 3. That is the battle for the bump. They're working through the front rhythm section, or the center rhythm section, over the ski jump. Down the back straightaway, Eric Gilpin 2, Dan Rico 3. Both drivers similar laps, a 15.4 to a 15.6. So Rico up and down that wall ride, trying, pushing, gets it a little bit wrong over the tabletop factory roll. Dan pushing a little bit too hard, going to lose the position out at Stevens. So Stephen Day, with 1 minute to go, going to try and catch Eric Gilpin. Eric
left.
loving it. Eric down the straightaway in that 2 spot. He's 4 seconds back from the lead, 4 seconds up on Steven. Got to keep it clean for 3 or 4 more laps. Down the straightaway he goes. Eric still in that number 2 spot, nice and clean through the switchbacks, over the front rhythm section, up and down the wall ride into that center roller coaster, over the tabletop to the ski jump. Looking good here. Eric Gilpin holding on. Now he's 5 seconds back from Jason Ingbaum. Still 4 seconds back is going to be Stephen Day. Race 2, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We're going to give you guys just a minute. 4 of the drivers of this race are in that one. So if any of you guys who are waiting around trying to think of something to do, that would be a good thing to do. But I would like my primary marshals for that race to be
Rico
my
done.
two-wheel drive modified
Gilp
A
done.
main. Eric Gilpin going to secure that bump. Jason Ingbaum
Stephen
to
Day done.
finish. Jason Ingbaum to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race. Jason Ingbaum,
Ingbaum
Eric
done.
Gilpin getting
The
that
race is
bump.
completed.
Stephen Day, Dan Rico rounding out your field. You guys are moving to race number 6. So again, put those cars on charge. Get your 17.5 cars out. Again, we'll give you guys a couple of minutes here to get in for race number 2. Race number 24, A main, two-wheel drive modified A main out here to Marshall. Again, a couple minute delay on this one. 4 of my 5 drivers are back to back.
Up next, race number 2. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. D main.
Reel 'em over to Brett's pit. Reel 'em over to Brett's pit with tires,
1
please.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys go ahead and get them checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thomas Richardson. Jason Ingbaum. Stephen Day. James Brown. Dean Goodridge. Dan Rico. Mark Rodriguez. Rod Miller. Mike Swisher. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed. James Brown going to start off on that number 1 spot. Thomas Richardson will roll off from the 2. Stephen Day will start 3. Mark Rodriguez rolling off from position number 4, followed by Mike Swisher, Dan Rico, Rod Miller, Scott Grout, Jason Ingbaum, and Dean Goodridge. Scott Grout, Jason Ingbaum, Dean Goodridge. Jason, your swap 8 and 9. There you go. All right, grid looking good. Thank you guys for the quick marshals. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Race number 2, 17.5 D Main, presented by Reset Espresso. Keep it clean through the chicane. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are racing self-induced. Caution switchbacks, clear. 45 seconds into this one. Thomas and James, you're 1 and 2.
4 minutes left.
Thomas across the line. James Brown across the line. Gap is 1.6. Stephen Day, Scott Grout, Mike Swisher, Dan Rico. That's your battle. 3 all the way back to 6. They're not far off. They're only 2 seconds back from James Brown. So James Brown, white car, yellow wheels, yellow windows. Caution switchbacks, caution switchbacks. So James Brown going to fall back a little bit here. So we got Scott Grout moving up into that number 3 spot. Stephen Day moves up to 2. So Stephen through the front rhythm section. Scott and James through the front rhythm section.
3 minutes left.
With 2 down and 3 to go. First place looking good. That's Thomas Richardson. He's over the tabletop into the ski jump now, working the back of Dean Goodridge down the straightaway. Second place kind of all by himself, going to be Stephen Day. Stephen into the front rhythm section now. Third place, Scott Grout. Fourth, James Brown. So top 4 still in it. Just over halfway, Thomas, Stephen, Scott, James, Mike, Dan is your lead group. Jason Ingbaum running 7, followed by Rod Miller and Dean Goodridge. Caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel.
2 minutes left.
James Brown getting around to that number 3 spot. He's on the back wing. This is the battle for the bump down the back straightaway. Stephen Day and James Brown just under 2 minutes to go. Battle for 2 and 3 in through the chicane, a little bit wild through the chicane by your third place car. James through the front rhythm section. Goes for a tumble onto the wall ride. Brody trying to get there. Nice Marshall. And Scott Grout going to get around for 3. So Stephen Day with a little bit of breathing room, 1:15 to go, has about a 5-second advantage. Scott Grout now in 3. James Brown 4. Mike Swisher, Dan Rico. That is your second group. That's 3 through 6.
1 minute left.
Mistake happening with your second place, third place car here. Looking for Thomas Richardson, looking for your leader. Leader in through the chicane. Thomas to the front rhythm. Second place is going to be Stephen Day just now across the line. That's 7.5 seconds. That's 4 seconds back now to the bump. So James Brown in 3, 4 seconds back from your second place car of Stephen Day. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 2 and 3, your battle for the bump now working into that front rhythm section. James Brown has gotten to the back wing of Stephen Day a couple of times now. As time expires, a drag race down the straightaway.
Stephen
Day going to close
James
the
Brown
deal
done.
here. Gets that
Dan
second
Rico
bump.
done. Rod Miller done. Thomas Richardson done.
Race him
Mike
to the
Swisher
line.
done.
Thomas
All
Richardson
drivers are
and Stephen
finished.
Day, your bumps.
Jason Inbaum done.
James Brown,
The race
3,
is
Dan
completed.
Rico, 4, followed by Mike Swisher, Jason Ingbaum, Scott Grout, and Rod Miller. You guys are moving to race number 7. Get those cars on charge and right back out to Marshall. Race number 3, Novice C main is up next.
All right.
Up next, race number 3. Novice by Team
All
Associated.
right.
C main.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Novice C main. You are up on the stand. Let's park them by welcome race fans. Park them by welcome race fans. Welcome race fans. Park them, park them, park them. All right. Let's see.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ryan, let's get you to cross. Not here, but Kyle is this time, right? Okay, Kyle.
Kyle Christopherson.
Take your lap. Jeffrey, cross.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Christopherson.
Matilde, cross. Did I say that right,
Matilda
Dad?
Christopherson.
Yeah.
Solomon Goodwin.
Solomon, Nico. Nico left.
30 seconds to
Brady,
the start
are
of the
you
race.
here? There you are.
Brady Margison.
All right, head on over there. Park them over there at the end of the straightaway by Dean Goodridge. Wave your hand, Dean. Wave your hand. Park them by Dean. I'm going to call you up one at a time.
15 seconds
go
to the
ahead
start of the race.
And meet him on the grid there, will you, Christopherson? Meet him on the grid. All right, so let's get Brady to the pole. Brady, come
Less
on
than
up
5.
and just put your feet there and let him drive to your feet. Brady, come on up. Tap his foot. Tap, 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 and then he'll leave you there. And then let's go with Solomon in the 2. Let's have Matilde, Jeffrey, and Kyle. So Kyle out there in Arlington with the chainsaws all weekend long. Puts the chainsaws down, comes to DieHard to try to bring himself through some alphabet soup to try to make it a little harder on Olivia for that points battle at DieHard RC Novice A main. So Kyle Christopherson's going to try to work his way through the C to the B and into that A. Along with you guys, I'm not counting you guys out. You have that same opportunity, all right? So 2 of you guys move into the B main. We're going to go racing with Novice, sponsored by Team Associated, in less than 5. Look at the patience. Okay, how come we didn't go? All right. All right, there we go. That's called sleeping. You guys just learned a valuable lesson. The last place guy said, well, they're not going to go. So when you hear the tone, you go. All right, we are 1 minute in.
Four minutes left.
Brady in the 2 now. Matilde, she's all the way up to the 3. 2 of these guys, as I said, will get to play in the B main here. Doesn't mean that you guys can't come back and work on your technique and getting faster here next race. You're new racers. I don't want you to get discouraged. You guys are in the C main of Novice, and you are making laps, working on getting comfortable with the radios that are in your hand. But Kyle is out front. Now, it's important that Kyle gets this race completed without breaking his car. And he's working on it. He's taking lines that I would not suggest.
3 minutes left.
Kyle comes across. So that car has to finish this race in one piece unless he's multiple laps up on you guys. But you're racing. Okay. Halfway in on this, it's Kyle, Brady, and Solomon battling now for your bump. Now, Solomon's a couple laps down from Brady, so Brady's safely in that second place bump spot. Kyle definitely out there on a lap of his own. As I said, it's going to be important to finish. So at this point, Kyle, you need to just put it in what you call cruise control. You are
2 minutes left.
3 laps up on the field. And that car, the important part now is to bring it home. So anytime you're in the position where you are that far out on the field and you're trying to bump, it's a good, smart move to just kind of slow down and make sure that car stays in the middle of the track and gets brought across the finish line in one piece. $120 remains. Christofferson looking good for a B main bump. Brady looking good for a B main bump. Solomon having a good run, though. Solomon, I'm proud of you, bud. You are in 3rd place right now. Jeffrey, you're in 4th. Matilde, for your first
1
race.
minute left.
Jeffrey and Matilde, fantastic job out there. You know, there is a battle between the Christoffersons, though. They're on the same lap. So let's take a look at that. So we'll check next time they come by. But right now, Jeffrey is out front. He's already crossed. We're waiting for Matilde now. And there's Kyle again. Kyle again. All right, so Jeffrey looks like he's lapping Matilde. So right now, everybody is certainly on their own lap. Jeffrey's trying to make a run at Solomon, I see, though. Solomon, you better keep that thing going in the right direction because here comes Jeffrey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brady
Race
Marchison
them
done.
to the line. Race them
Kyle
to the line.
Christofferson done.
Kyle, Brady, keep going, Solomon. You don't finish till you cross the line, buddy. Finish that race.
Solomon Goodlund done.
Solomon finishes 3rd. Here comes the Christoffersons down the straightaway.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey in the
Christofferson
4
done.
and Matilde in the 5.
Christofferson done. The race is completed.
All right, Christofferson, shut him down. You guys will be bumping to race number 9. Kyle and Brady. Race number 9.
All right, volunteer marshals, please, for this next race. Volunteer marshals, thank you, Brett, for that break. Volunteer marshals coming out here for race number 4, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main, presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. C main.
Again, I do not want novice marshals. Novice marshals, I do not want novice marshals for this race. All volunteers do not want novice marshals. Again, I should have no novice marshals on this track. Again, I do not want novice marshals on this track right now. It's not that I don't love you. It's not that I don't appreciate your enthusiasm, right?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need experienced marshals for this race. Experienced marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshal situation looking pretty good. Thank you guys for the volunteer help. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Braden Yoder. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Maya Dunn. Chris Hazelbrook. Michael McMorrin. Less than 5. Brendan Bullock. Scott Grout. Dalen Brown. Yoder time. Rod Miller.
And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Michael McMorrin going to start off on that number 1 spot. Brendan Bullock will roll off from the 2, car 3, Kylie Yoder. Braden Yoder 4, Rod Miller 5. Leave 6 open for Pablo. 7 is Chris Hazelbrook. 8 is Scott Grout. 9 is Maya Dunn. 10 is Dalen Brown. Yeah.
Pablo Guerrero.
Is that a body rub? I hope that's a body rub. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the chicane. We're going on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. That is self-induced. Good group of cars together down that straightaway. Making it through the chicane without too much carnage. I love it. 40 plus. That's how we're supposed to get through there. 2 mod, 17.5. Take note.
Four minutes left.
Good job, Marshall. All right, 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes to go. That orange car of Brendan Bullock is your leader. Rod Miller in that white car with the orange wheels is up to 2. That's your leader getting the business right there. So again, bright orange is your leader down the straightaway. Coming across the line, Rod Miller going to be that bright yellow car with the orange wheels. Oh, Rod Miller goes upside down on the wall ride. Good marshal there by Brody. So Chris Hazelbrook has found his way to the 2 spot now.
3 minutes left.
Down the back straightaway. So again, the white and green with white wheels. That one was your second place car. Pablo Guerrero now going to be their second place car. So Pablo 2, Rod Miller 3, Hazelbrook back to 4. Halfway home drivers. Second place across the line, third place down the straightaway. Fourth place right there as well. So full order, Brendan, Pablo. Brendan is the bright orange car with clear track down the straightaway. Pablo, Rod, Chris, your top 4. That's your group that's all battling for that bump. Dalen, Kylie, Braden, Michael, Maya, and Scott is
2
your running
minutes
order.
left.
3 down and 2 to go. Leader just chilling right now. So Brendan Bullock to the wall ride. He's got clear track coming up on the back of a couple of cars here shortly. So Pablo, Chris, Rod, that's your battle 2, 3, and 4. Pablo's sitting pretty comfortable right at the moment. It's 1 minute and 15 to go. So Pablo Guerrero in 2. He's working his way down the straightaway. Third place, Chris Hazelbrook. Fourth place,
1
Rod
minute
Miller.
left.
So third and fourth swapping positions on this one. Down the straightaway, Rod Miller, yellow car, orange wheels, is 3. He's sitting now 10.9 back from Pablo. So Pablo 5.3 up on Rod Miller now. And back from Brendan Bullock. Rod Miller 10.9 back from Pablo. So Pablo just trying to keep it wheels down, rubber down for the next 35 seconds. Caution straight away, go outside and clear. Less than 5 seconds to go.
Pablo
Looking
Guerrero
for
done.
your leader,
Chris Hazelbrook
Brendan
done.
Bullock, up and down
Braden
the
Yoder
wall
done.
ride. Brendan to the ski jump.
Yoder time
Down
done.
that straightaway, going to take the
Michael
win.
McMorrin done.
Pablo
Brendan
Guerrero,
Bullock done.
over
Rod Miller
tight
done.
gear mesh and all, going to finish up in that number
Dalen
2
Brown
spot.
done.
Rod Miller 3.
All drivers are
Hazelbrook
finished.
4.
Maya
Kylie
done.
Yoder in 5.
The race is completed.
Followed by Michael, Dalen, Maya, and Braden.
Up
You
next,
guys are moving to
race
race number 10.
5.
You got plenty of time.
Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. C main.
Tom's the one.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get our marshals back out here. 40 plus C main. 40 plus C
30
main.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshal situation looks okay. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Should be 4 of you up here. Eddie's not coming?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Copy that. So we got 3 of you guys. Congratulations, you've made the B main.
Less than 5.
All right, line up on the straightaway. Stop. Line up on the straightaway.
Cupcake.
All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going on the tone, less than 5. And I'm literally stopping it as soon as you guys complete one lap. That's exactly what I'm doing. All right. And if I could get as many of you to stay as possible, that would be awesome. 13.5 C-Main, you guys are up next. On the tone, less than 5. All right, that is the race. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Tom Bristol, Eric Gilpin, Dean Goodridge. Race 11. Race 11. All right, again, as many of those marshals as can
Up
stay,
next,
I really
race
need your help.
6.
Race
Ford
number
WD
6.
13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. C-Main.
All right, race number 6. I know we're a couple minutes ahead of schedule. Race number 6. Let's go ahead and try to get up there as quick as we can.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy C-Main, which coincidentally happens to have
30 seconds to the
my
start of the
whole
race.
Masters C-Main in it. All right, Marshall situation looking good. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Again,
15
attention in the
seconds
pits.
to the
If you're
start
not
of the
paying
race.
attention, we are about 5 minutes ahead of schedule at this point and are rolling quickly.
Brian Adamski.
Less
Derek
than
Green.
5.
Cupcake.
Race 6 should
Jake
be on the
Sauerkos.
stand. Race 6 on the
Gil.
stand.
Chris Brostrom.
All right, Chris Painter, Eddie Goodrich, John Dunn, Jason Ingbaum. Looking for checks on the last 4.
Jason Inbaum. John Dunn. Chris Painter.
Yeah, you're okay. I'm the one that jumped the schedule. You're okay. All right, let's go ahead and set the grid. Straightaway close. Tom Bristol going to start off in the first position. All right. Eddie, feel free to roll down the straightaway, take a full at-speed lap if you'd like. Tom Bristol on the 1, Brian Adamski 2, Jake Zorkos 3. 4 is going to be Chris Painter, leave 5 open. 6 is Derek Green, John Dunn 7, Chris Brostrom 8, Jason Ingbaum and Eric Gilpin, your bumps, going to start 9 and 10.
Edio.
All right, that 5 spot is wide open there for Eddie Goodridge. Looking good. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean through the chicane. We're going on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Work together as you guys get to the carousel there. A few of you guys all together. Nice job. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. That goes infield side. Thank you. Jake Zorkos Going for a tumble was your leader just a second ago. Caution in the carousel. Caution carousel. Clear.
Four minutes left.
Eddie Goodridge going to inherit the lead here as he works his way down the straightaway. So Eddie and Jake, you're 1 and 2. Chris Painter, Brian Adamski going to swap positions here. That's your 3 and 4. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. 3, 4, 5, and 6 all together down the back straightaway. That takes you all the way through. 6 is John Dunn. Chris Painter in that group as well. Jason, Chris, and Eric rounding out your field. Minute 30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Jake getting back around. Eddie right here. Eddie has company with Brian Adamski. You're 1, 2, and 3. All together. A little bit off on the
3
landing there
minutes
for
left.
Brian. Going to get it back together. Going down that straightaway. Who do we lose? Losing Jake on the back straightaway. So Jake falling now to that number 5 spot. Everybody's still in that conversation, though. It's Eddie, Brian, Derek, Tom, and Jake as we approach halfway. That's your battle for the bump. Jake there right behind Tom, right behind Derek, who's right behind Eddie. So 2. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4 all together. 5 going to be Adamski. Bringing Chris Painter with him and Jason Ingbaum trying to join the conversation from that 7 spot. Oh, Tom going for a little bit of a tumble, goes out of bounds, brings it back. So Jake in that number 3 spot now down the straightaway. Jake Sorkos is 0.8 of a second back from Derek Green. Derek in the number
2
2
minutes
spot.
left.
Oh, Derek goes in through the bypass. Going to drop to about 7 here. So we'll have to regroup. It looks like we may have gotten Brian Adamski now all the way up to that number 2 spot. Leader across the line. 2, got to be Adamski. Tom Bristol back up to 3. Jake Sorkos, Chris Painter, Jason Ingbaum, Derek Green. That's all the way through 7. Still in the conversation for that bump with 1:30 to go. Caution front rhythm. Clear. Brian Adamski trying to open up a little bit of a gap. He's got a 4-second gap at this point over Tom Bristol. 3.34 or 3.4 second gap. There
1
it is.
minute left.
Jason Ingbaum, Jake Zorkos, your top 5. So Jason Ingbaum from the bump out of the D into the C here, trying to make some noise today here in the mains. Battle now going to be 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Working through the switchbacks. Eddie in that low C ride. The team associated ride from Brian Adamski up and down that wall ride. Brian with a little bit of a look. Around the carousel they go. Down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go as they come across the line. Caution switchbacks. Clear. Battle 1 and 2. It's 5 seconds back to Jason Ingbaum and Jake Zorkos. Jake going to get around Jason here. That's your battle for 3 and 4. Tom Bristol 5 right there as well. 1 and 2, the best battle on track. Going to swap positions here. A little bit of a tap right there, guys. Go ahead. And Brian and Eddie down that back straightaway going to secure
Brian
that
Adamski
bump.
done. Eddie O done.
Nice
Jake
job, guys.
Sauerkos
Nice
done.
job. Brian Adamski, Eddie
Jason Ingbaum
Goodridge, you're
done.
1 and 2.
Cupcake done.
Drivers, finish the lap you are
Chris
on.
Rostrom done. Chris Painter done.
Jake
Guilt
Zorko is
done.
going to get 3. Jason Ingbaum, a great run up to 4. Tom Bristol,
All
5.
drivers are finished.
Followed by Chris
Derek Green done.
Painter,
The race
Derek
is
Green, Chris
completed.
Brostrom, and Eric Gilpin. You guys moving to race 12, plenty of time.
Up next, race number 7. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. C main. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 7 coming at you
45
here in
seconds to the
just a
start of the
moment.
race.
Looking for my last couple of marshals. Looking for 1, 2, 3 more, 3 more.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
2 more marshals. Need marshal to 5, marshal to the wall ride. Thank you, Ryan. 1 more marshal to 5. I see Eric out there. We're good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Miller. Stephen Day. Edio. Chris Painter. Carter Adamski, less than 5. Brian Adamski. Thomas Richardson. Derek Green. Andrew Chong. Brian Hodge.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Track is no longer hot. Straightaway is closed. Copy that. We got a 1-minute call. We'll start that 1-minute call upon completion of the grid. Travis Miller to that 1 spot. Chris Painter to the 2. Carter Adamski going to start off 3. Eddie Goodridge going to roll off from the 4 spot. Car 5, Brian Hodge. Derek Green 6. Brian Adamski 7. Andrew Chong 8. Thomas Richardson 9. Stephen Day 10. Yeah, 1-minute call starts now. 1-minute call starts now. All right, 30 seconds left on that 1-minute call. Copy that. Nice job. All right, where's the hang up in the order? 8 is Andrew Chong. Thomas Richardson is 9. Stephen Day is 10. Can we fix the grid in the back? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the chicane on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Nice start. Work together here in the front, guys. Work together here. So Carter and Brian going to lead us off 1 and 2. Oh, Brian getting knocked off the tabletop, falls to 4 here.
Four
1 minute
minutes
quickly
left.
done. Carter Adamski, Brian Adamski, 1 and 2 through the front rhythm section. So Brian's been a regular fixture in the A main most of the season. Having a little bit of struggles here today. Going to try and get it back here. So Carter and Brian working up to the wall ride. You're 1 and 2. Can't sleep too long. We got Eddie Goodridge there in that number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 together down the back straightaway. Brian going to get around Carter here. Eddie right there on the back of Carter. 1, 2, and 3 together through the rhythm section. Caution, tabletop. Clear. Brian and Carter 1 and 2. They're 4.7 up on Chris Painter. Derek Green, Thomas Richardson, Eddie Goodridge, Andrew Chong is your second group, followed by Stephen Day and Travis Miller. Race 8, two-wheel drive modified buggy C main. You guys are coming up next. It's great to see a C main in two-wheel modified. So 2 and 3 is going to become a battle here in just a moment. Carter Adamski goes upside down right there. Chris Painter going to get by Thomas Richardson as well. So still in that fight, 2, 3, and 4. So Chris Painter opening up about a 2-second lead here. Thomas, Carter, and Eddie all going to be 3, 4, and 5, still chasing down the number 2 car of Chris Painter. Painter across the line goes 15-1. 14-4 out of Carter right there. That is his personal best lap here on lap number 11. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. So Brian Adamski is your leader. He's headed up to the wall right now. Leader getting wrapped up in somebody else's problem. Leader going to go up the ski jump. He's got clear track in front of him, 1:30 to go. Looking good here. Chris Painter in that number 2 spot. Then it's 2 seconds back to our 3, 4, 5 battle. Chris Painter up the wall ride into, Carter getting the boot. So the 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Your top 2 are Brian and Chris Painter. Eddie Goodridge is in 3. Carter and Thomas round out your top 5. Followed by Andrew, Derek, Steven, and Travis. So Eddie 1 second off of the back of Chris Painter. Chris. We got one stuck in no man's land. I believe that was Chris Painter. So now Eddie Goodridge right on the back of Chris Painter. 20 seconds left to go. So Eddie into the chicane. Chris. Eddie getting the boot right there from lap traffic. And less than 10 drivers. And keep it going, Chris Painter and Eddie. The battle for the bump, that is still live. Chris around the carousel, going to get down that straightaway, coming across the line into Thomas Richardson getting by.
Eddie O done.
In that mess, so Thomas Richardson gets by for 2. Chris Painter right there for 3.
Travis Miller done.
Eddie Goodridge 4, Carter, Derek, Andrew, Travis, and Steven. So Brian Adamski, Thomas Richardson moving to race 14. You got plenty of time. Race 8 coming up next. Two-wheel drive modified C main.
2WD
Rio,
modified
Seth,
buggy by Garage
Gavin,
Door Guys
and
LLC
Terry.
C main. Gavin Dyke.
Again, drivers do not drive right now.
Rio
Car
Mother.
is track is not hot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for my marshals to come back. Need my marshal to the bucket, please. Marshal to the bucket. We can get going. Marshal to the bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track. The top track is yours.
Terry Stephenson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh,
Seth
Rio
Bozer.
just sawed the right front corner off of that car. Copy, 1 minute. We got the 1 minute.
15
We guys
seconds
go
to the
ahead,
start of
get
the
another
race.
lap.
Less than 5.
All right, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, leave that 1 open for Rio. Seth Bozer going to start 2. Gavin going to start 3. Terry Stephenson going to start 4. And our 1 minute call starts as soon as Terry gets in position. Terry to the grid, please. 4 to the grid. 4 to the grid. All right, 1 minute call starts now. Do we need to set camber on that car right quick, Brett? Do we need to check camber? Yeah, we got 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll set the camera on it right quick. That looks pretty good. Close enough? Close enough. Here. All right, we'll get Rio to the front of that group and we'll get going. All right, two-wheel drive modified is very, very difficult to keep control over the car. So guys, please remember, in order to finish first you must finish, and sometimes that means driving 100% of the time at 85% intensity. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start, guys, good start. Good battle, 2 through 4. All right, Novice B main coming up next. But right now it is two-wheel drive modified C main. It's Terry Stephenson in the first position. Gavin and Seth having a great battle. Rio there as well.
Four minutes left.
Caution in that short shoot. Caution in that short shoot. And clear. So Terry out front. He's got 5.5 up on Rio. Rio, Seth, and Gavin is the battle for the bump. So the carpet, remember, you got to land with your wheels straight or the car will flip. So Terry in that number 1 spot down the straightaway. Car
3 minutes
2,
left.
Rio Mulver, Seth. Oh, Rio going for a tumble. Seth doing a 50-50 grind. $2:15 into this one, $2:45 to go. Rio out front, Terry to 2. So Rio and Seth now you're 1-2. Down the back straightaway, you're 1 and 2. Oh, a little bit of shaking
minutes
through the
left.
sweeper there by Rio. That car not quite holding the grip. So Seth getting to joyride a modified car today. Oh no, and Terry gonna get around Seth and Rio as both of them have an instant that lap, and then they all take turns crashing. Terry liked that spot so much he went back to it. So Terry and 2, Seth Moser now gonna be up in that number 1 spot. 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
Oh, Seth grabbing too much throttle there. Gonna fall back to that number 2 spot with a wheelie over the ski jump. 45 seconds to go. So Terry back to 1, a little bit over jumping that tabletop. Gotta settle down. 35 seconds left for your leader. One 5 seconds to go for Terry Stephenson and Seth Bozer. And that is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on.
Terry Stephenson done.
Terry Stephenson
Rio Mulver done.
and Seth Bozer
All
going to take
drivers
your
have
bump,
finished.
followed by Rio.
Seth Bozer done.
That is a race. All
The race
stop,
is
all
completed.
done. Terry and Seth moving to race 15. You've got plenty of time. I need plenty of help with marshals. Plenty of help with marshals.
Up next, race number 9. Novice by Team Associated. B main. To the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it is novice time. Novice B main, race number 9. Drivers, go ahead and get them checked.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Christopherson.
Oh, hold on.
Alfonso
hold
Saldana.
on.
Raylan Inbaum.
Stop. Go
Cedar
back to the
Christopherson.
straightaway. Sorry, I messed
Kason
you guys
Sargent.
up.
Less than 5. Madison Sourkos.
All right.
Brady Margison. Daniel Norris.
Right. All right, park in front of Welcome Race Fans. Welcome Race Fans. This is what I get for being late to work. Welcome Race Fans. Get on over there. Get on over there. We have a loaner program, so we have to bring you guys across one at a time every time to make sure it is assigned to the right driver. Okay, so let's get Alfonso across. Take your lap.
Alfonso Saldana.
Kason.
Kason Sargent.
Ace, are you with us? Madison.
Madison
Daniel.
Sourkos.
Raylan.
Daniel Norris. Raylan Inbaum.
And then Derek.
Derek Hammerstrom.
Cedar.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle.
Cedar Christopherson.
And
Kyle
Brady.
Christopherson.
And who's that?
Brady
Okay,
Margison.
no more laps. Who's that car sitting in number 1? Is that Alfonso? That's you? Okay. All right, then we'll get
45 seconds
Kason
to
in
the
the
start of the
2.
race.
Kason in the 2. Drive up there, and he'll get you gridded up. Let's get Madison in the 3. Drive up to Madison. Drive right up to the 3. That's Madison there. We'll get Daniel in the 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Then goes Raylan. Derek. Cedar.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle and Brady. All right. Let's see what you guys
Less than
have
5.
for the bump to the A. 2 of you guys and gals have an opportunity to run the A main. What I would suggest is controlled, smooth control on that radio. No, the fewer the crashes, the better the chance of moving on to the A. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go on the tone. Self-inflicted on the start there from Alfonso. Do not drive through each other to gain a spot. Show some sportsmanship out there. Sportsmanship. If somebody's in your way, it's not okay to just pin it through them. Just be patient. Pick your clean passing. Alfonso, dial it back a little bit. You're overdriving the corners, buddy. All right, Alfonso goes from first to last, back to second, just like that with some controlled laps. As I say it, he parks it on the wall ride. So 4 minutes will go. Lots of racing in this one. Lots of time, drivers. Settle in. Take a deep breath.
4 minutes
Alfonso,
left.
I'm talking to you there. There you go. Deep breath. Kason Sargent, though, is leading this with Kyle in the 2. Kyle Christopherson trying to make his run through the C to the B and hopefully have a chance at a run in the A to hold Olivia honest for that championship lock-in today. 125 to in with Kason out front by 3.2 to Kyle Christopherson. Cedar now. The Christophersons are together. Actually, no, you got an 11-second gap there between Kyle and Cedar with Raylan in the 4. It's your B main. So there's a lot of good drivers in this race. Let's clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. I think that was Kyle getting it tied up there. So Christopherson onto the table, driving through his way through this B main to the front last time by. And goes to the lead now with Kason back to the 2. So Kason moving back 1 spot to the 2. Still in a bump spot, however. Cedar 16.9. So what I say to Kyle and Kason is take care of those cars. You're a pretty good sizable lead out in front of the pack. And put it in cruise control. Bring it home. Cedar in the 3. Alfonso 4. 5 to Raylan. I'm hearing a pull it or I don't know. Yeah, you can't work on the car in the middle of the lane. You got to pull it and work on it. Not recommended. There's a pile of cars for you. Straight away, I'm hearing clear. So let's go through the order with 2:14 to go. You got Kyle and Kaysen out there on a lap of their own, 14 seconds in front of Alfonso, with Cedar in the 4, Raylin in the 5, Daniel sitting in the 6, Madison in the 7, Derek in the 8,
2 minutes left.
Brady in the 9. Some of you drivers need to remind yourselves while you're on the driver's stand to smooth it out on the radio. Smooth is fast. Smooth. Don't let your nerves yell too loud. You got to keep it calm and keep it smooth. Just turn it around and go, driver. Turn around and go. 1:30 to go. Kyle. 9 seconds out in front of the pack here, or out in front of Kaysen with Alfonso in the 3. 20 seconds out in front of, behind Kaysen is Alfonso. So your 1 and 2 are pretty safe right now with 1:10 to go. However, they still got to take care of that ride. They got to bring it home in one piece.
1 minute left.
$38 seconds to go. Kyle and Kaysen now 14 seconds out in front of Alfonso in the 3. Daniel 4, Raylin and Cedar. That's your 5, 6. Madison 7, 8 is Derek. Brady is 9. Did I just see Raylin try to park her car in the DieHard garage there? Somebody turn the lights on for her. 1 second, and that is
Kaysen
it. Race him
Sargent
to the
done.
line, drivers. Race him to the line. Kyle
Daniel Norris done.
and Kaysen need to finish.
Raylan and
They
Down
will
done.
be making their way
Kyle
to the
Christopherson done.
A-main. Fantastic job, Kyle.
Cedar Christopherson done.
Running those chainsaws all day to DieHard and making his bump through the C to the B into the A.
Derek Hammerstrom done. Alfonso Saldana done. All drivers are finished. Brady Margison done. The race is completed.
You're in the A for 40? Yeah, you're in the A for 40. You're good. Good. All right, race number 10, 21.5 B main, presented by Sanders
Up
Insurance
next,
Solutions.
race number 10.
Tyler Jones at your
21.52
leisure. I'm in
WD
the
buggy
next
by
race.
Sanders Insurance Solutions. B main.
Race number 10. Pablo hasn't fixed his gear mesh, it sounds like. All right. Track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours. I need a marshal to the bucket.
Kane Smith.
Marshal to the bucket,
Stephen Day.
please.
Ronnie Walker. Brett McCarty. Mark Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brody Zawarkos. Pablo Guerrero. Brendan Bullock. Derek Green. Olivia Guerrero.
All right, marshal to the bucket, please. Marshal to the
45
bucket.
seconds to the start of the race.
And straightaway close, straightaway close. We got checks on all drivers. All right, race 11 coming
30
next.
seconds
That's
to the start of the race.
Masters B main. Right now, car number 1, Derek Green. Car number 2, Stephen Day. Olivia Guerrero starting off in the 3 spot.
15
Mark
seconds
Rodriguez
to the start of the race.
4. Brody Zorkos 5, Ronnie Walker 6, followed by Kane Smith, Brett McCarty, Brendan Bullock, and Pablo
Less than 5.
Guerrero. If anyone's looking for a little bit of an afternoon pick-me-up, there's a fresh pot of coffee over there by the registration. All right, grid looking good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Let's try that again. False start, false start. Again, we are not accepting unsolicited contact through the chicane. Derek Green, Stephen Day, Olivia Guerrero, your top 3. 4 will be Mark Rodriguez, Brody Zorkos, 5, Ronnie Walker, Kane Smith, Brett McCarty, Brendan Bullock, Pablo Guerrero. All right, one more time. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. False start. All right, we got to get through the chicane without putting anybody else on your lid. If that means you have to slow down and go single file, that means you slow down and go single file. Do we all understand this? All right, what do we got going on in the back there? 7, 8, or 8, 9, 10. Brett, Brendan, Pablo. Drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time on the tone, less than 5. We are racing. Caution, roller coaster. Still early in this one. We got one stuck. Got one stuck. Getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Stephen Day out to an early lead. Brody Zorkos in that number 2 spot. Brody having a good run here in the B main.
4
Brody with
minutes
speed
left.
all day. Just got to get the whole run all at once. So Steven and Brody 1 and 2. They're 4 seconds up on Olivia. Olivia leading the second group with Derek, Mark, Brendan, Ronnie, and Kane all with her. Three and a half minutes left to go in this one. Brody Zorkos, Stephen Day have swapped spots. Still running in the bump. Brody through the switchbacks into the front rhythm section now in the number 1 spot. Stephen,
3 minutes
Stephen
left.
Day in, oh my goodness. Stephen Day in 2. Cautions through the chicane. Caution in the chicane. Halfway home, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Brody and Steven having a great battle. 1-2. In through the rhythm section they go. Working on the back of Pablo. Going to be coming up on the back of Kane. And Stephen Day is going to give that one back. There you go. Thank you. So 1 and 2 together. Derek Green has caught back up to that group in that number 3 spot. Battle is 2 and 3 right there. Stephen Day and Derek Green.
2 minutes left.
Steven and Derek side. Oh, both of them turn in at different times, and now we lose Steven over the side of the pipe with the wall ride. So that shakes things up from third back. Mark Rodriguez now going to be in 3. Brendan, then Steven and Olivia. So back through 6 is still in contention. Derek and Mark is the battle. So Mark Rodriguez had a clean lap. Derek not so much. Going to be in that number 3 spot now. 4 seconds back. Minute 15 to go. At 1 minute to go.
1 minute
it's
left.
3.8 seconds for the bump. Derek Green wants it. Mark Rodriguez has it. And Pablo, you've got second place right behind you. Thank you. That's a broken ball cup. Oh! Mark and Derek, your battle for the bump. Beating and banging right there. Derek and Mark going too wide over the jump. That didn't work out too well. One 5 seconds left to go. Brendan and Derek now 3 and 4 trying to catch up. 10 seconds to go. Mark across the line. 5 seconds to go. And Mark upside down. So Brendan is in 3. So
Pablo
battle is
Guerrero
going to be
done.
2, 3, and 4. Brett McCarty, you got 4th place right there with you. He's live.
Brody Sourcoast done. Stephen Day done.
And Mark down
James
that
Smith
straightaway,
done.
going to get across the
Olivia
line
Guerrero done.
and take
Mark
that bump.
Rodriguez
Brody
done.
Zorkos the win.
Brendan
Mark
Bullock done.
Rodriguez
All drivers
2.
are finished. Derek Green
Brendan
done.
Bullock 3, followed by
Brett
Derek,
McCarty done.
Stephen, Kane,
race is
Olivia,
completed.
Brett, and Pablo. Brody Zorkos and Mark Rodriguez moving to race number 18 of your 21.5 A main.
Up next, race number 11. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lucy Racing. B main.
Huh? 2 for the false starts? I don't understand the question you're asking.
You just did 2 false starts there. Third one, if it's not clean.
Third one, if it's not clean, like, I don't want to say just go, but yeah, just.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll see. Hopefully nobody crosses lanes and crashes me. That's what sucked in qualifying.
John Wayne. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Gilb.
All right, guys, track is hot. Go ahead and warm them up. Warm them up.
Terry Stephenson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dean Goodrich. Cupcake. Dan Schellenberg. Sean O'Reilly. Slammin' Sammy. Less than 5. Brandon Dyke. Dan Bell.
Alrighty, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No new laps. No new laps, please. Let's get you guys lined up. Last call for Brian Hodge. Brian Hodge, you going to make it? Out. Okay. All right. So Brandon Dyke on the 1. Dan 2. John Wayne 3. Dan Bell 4. Terry Stephenson 5. Sean O'Reilly 6. Sam Moss 7. Leave the 8 spot open. Tom Bristol 9. Eric Gilpin 10, and Dean Goodrich 11. Drivers, keep them clean. Can't win it in the first corner. Corner's ready. Race them on the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. A lot of racing to go here, guys. A lot of racing left. Decent start. Little hiccup in the back there. Oh. So Dan making a move, getting up and around Brandon. Dan Bell up into the 2 spot as well. Brandon down to the 3. So Brandon Dyke in that outside looking in on that final transfer spot. Down that straightaway, all over the back bumper of Dan Bell. Caution coming after the table, guys. Caution after the table. Caution after the table. Clear. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Outside straightaway. Clear.
4 minutes left.
$3:50 left to go. Dan Bell, Dyke, Stephenson, Bristol, Moss, Gilpin, Wayne, Goodrich, O'Reilly. So Schellenberg, 5 seconds up on Brandon Dyke. Now let's see if I can find where Brandon is at here. There he is, up and down the wall right there. Brandon Dyke sitting in that 2 spot. Down that straightaway, O'Reilly leader coming up on you. Thank you, nicely done, nice job. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Schellenberg, Dyke, Bristol, Bell, Moz, Wayne, Stephenson, O'Reilly, Gilpin, Goodrich. That is your running order. See if I can find Schellenberg
3
on
minutes
track.
left.
Down that back straightaway, the all pink and black. Crossing the line now, through the switchbacks. Up and down that wall right he goes. Dyke's hitting in that 2 spot, 4.5 off of Schellenberg. Tom Bristol, big mover here from the 9 all the way up to that 3 spot. Bristol looking good, 5.2 off of Brandon Dyke in that 2 spot. Halfway, guys, halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Schellenberg, Dyke, Bristol, Bell, Wayne, Moz, O'Reilly, Gilpin, Goodrich, and Stephenson out. Hey, Pablo, can I get you just to turn to your left? More. Perfect. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Oof. Caution at the RD booth, guys. Clear. $150 to go. Schellenberg, Dyke, 1 and 2. Bristol in the 3, 5.5 off of Brandon. John Wayne in that 4 spot. Bell, 5. Moz, 6. O'Reilly, 7. Gilpin, 8. Goodrich, 9. So Schellenberg up and down the table. Down that speed jump he goes. Brandon Dyke right there with him. Down that back straightaway. Gilpin, you got leader coming up on you. Thank you. Nice job. 1 and 2. Clean track in front of him. Oh, Schellenberg going down. Brandon going to get by. So Brandon Dyke back to the top of the charts with 1:15 left to go. This is your Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy B main event. Top 2 move on to the A. Go wide at the wall ride. Clear. Brandon through that speed jump. Down that straightaway. Schellenberg right there with him with 1 minute left
1
to
minute
go,
left.
guys. 1 to go. Tom Bristol not too far out of this one. 5.1 off of Schellenberg. Bristol looking good here in your Masters B main event. $35 seconds left to go. Brandon crossing the line. Schellenberg crosses the line. 13-3 out of Dyke. 13-7 out of Schellenberg. Tom Bristol still in that 3 spot. 5.2 off of Dan with 15 seconds left. Tom running a great race here. Just earned his personal best. 13-4 that time by. Keep them rolling, guys. When you cross the line, you
Sean
will be
O'Reilly
done.
done.
When you cross the line, you
Gilk
will
done.
be done. Brandon
Brandon
Dyke and
Dyke done.
Dan
Dan
Schellenberg
Schellenberg done.
will be your
Dan Bell
bump ups
done.
to the Masters A main event.
Slammin' Sammy done.
Tom Bristol
drivers
comes
are
home 3,
finished.
Dan Bell 4, Sam
Cupcake
Moss
done.
5, Sean O'Reilly
The race is
6,
completed.
Gilpin 7. Cars on the table, and get right back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B main.
Thank you. All right, give me just a minute. Had to reboot Live RC. And we should be race number 12.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B main.
All right, we're back in business. Marshall situation looking good. Thank you, guys. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Kevin Hobbs. Travis Miller. Evan Margison. Jay Riggs. Brian Adamski. Scott Jackson. Lance Sargent. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rhett Spencer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell.
All right, looking for a check on Eddie Goodridge.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rhett Spencer to that number 1 spot. Scott Jackson to the 2, Dan Bell to the 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Eddie, feel free to take a lap at speed. Kevin Hobbs to the 4.
Less than 5.
Travis Miller to the 5. Evan to the 6.
Eddie-o.
Lance, Jay, Brian, and Eddie will round out your field. Lance, you're 7. Jay Riggs, 8. Brian Adamski, and Eddie Goodridge. Hey, I just want to take a moment and thank the collection of people I have that allow me to race. I want to thank my daughter Anya for keeping my car going all day. My son Gavin for helping me out with rebuilding stuff when I need it. I want to thank Tyler Jones and Brett Wilson for jumping in and letting me get a break and actually get a chance to race. I really like racing with you guys. Don't get a chance to race as competitively as I like, but these guys really give me an opportunity to do it as much as I can. So thank you guys. All right, race number 12 getting ready to go. 13.5 B main presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. We got a grid set. Everything looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Pink bucket. Pink bucket. Copy. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going. Wait. Yeah, I just said pink bucket, and then you pointed at it like you were going there. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh. Caution wall, caution wall. Garrett, could you take one step backwards, please? Rectal, one step backwards. Thank you, sir. Rhett Spencer and Scott Jackson, your early leaders, 0.4 of a second, the separation between them. Evan, 3.8 back in that number 3 spot, bringing company. He's got Jay, Dan, Travis, Brian, and Eddie all with him. A leader having an issue. Rhett Spencer goes down.
4 minutes left.
So Scott Jackson going to move to the point. Evan Margison now going to take over that number 2 spot. Scott Jackson, Evan Margison, Jay Riggs, your top 3 all in the hunt. Jay Riggs all over, trying to get to the back of Margison. Oh, caution, get onto the street. Oh, watch where you're going. That is not okay. So minute 45 into this one, 3:15 to go. Evan, Scott, and Jay, you're 1, 2, 3, 2 and 3 separated by 0.6 of a second. Oh, and Jay going upside down. Jay Riggs, stop and go.
3 minutes left.
There you go. Coming up to halfway, lead battle is Evan and Scott. Those 2 drivers separated by 1.6. It's another 3 back to Dan Bell with Adamski and Riggs all in that hunt as well. Everybody driving super duper pumped this afternoon. Got to dial it back a little bit. Caution it onto the straightaway. Your second place car upside down on the straightaway. Clear.
2 minutes left.
So Evan in the 1 spot. He's 5 seconds up on Brian Adamski. Scott Jackson now going to take over the 2 spot. Dan Bell there. So a minute and 30 seconds left to go. Battle is still going to be 2 and 3. Dan Bell has it. Scott Jackson wants it. Go ahead, Evan.
One minute left.
Second place going upside down here in the switchback, looking for third. Third's going to be Jay Riggs now. Rhett Spencer, Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski, Jay Riggs. That all is your battle for 3. It's 35 seconds to go. Scott, Brian, and Jay, 2.9 back from Dan Bell. Evans got this one by 9 seconds right now. And 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds.
Scott Jackson done. Brian Adamski
Scott
done.
going to be done in
Jay
3.
Riggs
Brian
done.
4. Jay
Evan
Riggs
Margison
5.
done.
Your
Rhett
bumps
Spencer
are going to
done.
be Evan
Eddie O
Margison
done.
and Dan
Travis Miller done.
Bell.
All drivers are finished.
Scott Jackson
Dan Bell
3.
done.
Brian 4.
The
Jay
race is
Riggs
completed.
5. Followed by Rhett, Travis, and Eddie. You guys moving up to race 21. You got plenty of time. Stadium
Up
Truck
next,
B main.
race number
Up
13.
next, Stadium Truck B
2
main.
WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. B main. Dalton Guerrero. One minute to the start of the race. Scott Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall situation looking okay. Driver's
than
track
5.
is hot. Track is yours. Now I do believe would be an appropriate time
James
for
Brown.
driver's stand etiquette speech.
Jackson Dunn. Lance Sargent. Randy Chong.
Muttering under
BJ
your
Fossey.
breath is one
Andrew
thing.
Chong.
Shouting profanities and things like that are absolutely not acceptable. Walking off the driver's stand early, not acceptable. And since we've had it happen a couple of times today, driving backwards on the track, not acceptable. If you get stuck on the straightaway, stay put. Driving backwards on the straightaway is only going to increase the carnage when somebody inevitably doesn't see the car coming. All right. We've got checks on everybody. Shut down that straightaway, please. Let's go ahead and turn the attitude back around. BJ Fowles going to start on that number 1 spot. Pablo Guerrero 2, James Brown 3. Scott Davis 4, Jackson Dunn 5, Andrew Chong, Lance Sargent, Dalton Guerrero, and Randy Chong. All right, Travis, you got that spot by the table? Copy, yeah. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. We almost made it. Almost. Try that again. False start, false start. Trucks are wired. The wheels are big. They stick outside. It's really easy to flip each other. BJ, Pablo, James, Scott, and Jackson. Andrew, Lance, Dalton, and Randy. All right, a bit of patience in the back of the field, please. Again, a bit of patience in the back of the field. It's a 5-minute race. You cannot win it in that first series of corners, I promise. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Try that again. False start. Clearly, you guys did not listen to a word I just said. If you have to go quarter throttle single file to get the start in, go quarter throttle single file. BJ, Pablo, James, Scott, and Jackson, your top 5. Andrew, Lance, Dalton, and Randy. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. One more time on the tone in less than 5. Much better, guys, much better. We are trucking here at DieHard, our B main for 13.5 Stadium Truck presented by Extreme RC Northwest. Stadium Truck B main on track right now. Race 14, 17.5 B main up next. So Scott Davis going to work around BJ right here as BJ got up on two wheels, but exhibited great car
4
control.
minutes
Got it
left.
back down without issue. Down the straightaway, you're 1, 2, and 3 altogether. Big mover, Lance Sargent. Big mover up to 3 now. Going to slide up to 2 here from that number 7 spot. Tough luck in qualifying today for Lance, trying to dig deep here in the main. Four, 7, 1, 5, the order. That's Scott, Lance, BJ, and Jackson. Hot lap on track belongs to Lance Sargent with a 14.7. Scott Davis last time by had a 14.9. So Scott through the front rhythm section, up and down that wall ride. He's going to be coming up onto the back of, it looks like, Pablo and Andrew.
3 minutes left.
Nicely done. Bright yellow on yellow wheels. Also coming through is leader, that second place, Lance Sargent. Jackson Dunn is in that number 3 position. He's in the purple, green, and white. Purple and white wheels getting down the straightaway. So third place up and down the wall ride, working over the tabletop. Oh, getting wrapped up with traffic. I'm calling leaders for a reason, guys. So 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. 1 and 2 the battle, 1.8 seconds. Scott down the straightaway, Lance down the straightaway. 14.4 that time out of Lance, closes a whole second on the back of Scott Davis. And right now it's Jackson Dunn 6 seconds back in
2
third
minutes
with
left.
BJ right with him. Those guys trying to catch up. 2 minutes to go. One and 2 into the center of the track, up and over that tabletop to the ski jump. Scott down the back straightaway, that bright yellow truck of Lance Sargent looking good as they go through the switchbacks. .115 left in this one. Jackson Dunn turning his best lap of the race right there, 14.8. He's in third position, 7 seconds back from the bump right now with 1:05 to go. That does not mean it is over. There's still plenty of time for mistakes to
1
happen.
minute left.
All Scott Davis getting a bit of a rail slider there. Randy Chung going upside down, going to get marshaled there, no problem. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway one more time. Coming to the line, 40 seconds left to go on the master clock. Battle is for 1 and 2. Third place is 6.2 back. That's Jackson Dunn still. Oh, and Scott Davis upside down over the tabletop. One and 2 separated by 2.3 now. Lance going to be in the first spot. Scott in the number 2 spot. It's 7, 4, 5, 1, your top 4. Lance, Scott, Jackson, and BJ. Less than 10 to go as your leader crosses the line. Oh, and leader clipping the back wheel of a lapped car.
Jackson
Nobody's
done.
fault right there. Just trying to go different
Randy
lines
Chong
and wound
done.
up crossing. Scott going to wind up taking the lead here. And as they come to
BJ
the
Fossey
line,
done.
finishing order not going to matter. Scott Davis
done.
Lance Sargent going to
Lance
take your
Sargent
bumps.
done.
Jackson Dunn going to finish up
James
in
Brown
3,
done.
followed by BJ,
All
Pablo,
drivers are
Randy,
finished.
James, and Andrew.
Pablo Guerrero done. Andrew
Guys are
Chong
moving
done.
to race 22. Plenty
race
of
is completed.
time.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. B main.
All right, I might need a couple of volunteers for this. I got a couple drivers back to back. We got a couple of volunteers ready for this one. Race number 14, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Reset Espresso. This will be your B main.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, marshals to position, please. Need a marshal to the middle, marshal to the bucket, marshal to the table, marshal to the bucket, marshal to the wall ride. Table, wall ride, and bucket.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Table, wall ride, bucket, driver stand, still missing 4, missing 3. Thank you, Aaron. Lance is back-to-back. Jackson is back-to-back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And that leaves me with 6. So, yeah, I've got everybody where I need to be. Thank you very much, Ricky. Thank you, Ryan. Driver's track is
Less
hot.
than
Track
5.
is yours. Do I have a marshal in the back corner, Gavin? Is there
Scott
one
Jackson.
behind you?
Anya Dyke.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Brody Zawarkos.
Thank you, Gavin, for
Levi
volunteering.
Lalone.
Thank you, Brendan.
Seth Bozer. Jackson Dunn. Aaron McMorrin. Lance Sargent. Thomas Richardson. Brian Adamski.
All right. 17.5 B main. And we're going to close the straightaway. Yeah, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Several A main capable drivers sitting in this field right here. If you guys looked at the qualifying, it was pretty darn close. Scott Jackson going to be your BQ. Levi Lalone going to start off in the 2 spot. Jackson Dunn 3. Seth Bozer 4. Anya will start 5. Lance Sargent 6. And Brody Zorkos, Aaron McMorrin, Brian Adamski, and Thomas Richardson. So Brian and Thomas getting those bumps from the C main. Trying to make it happen here. A little bit of alphabet soup action. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean through the chicane. And we're on the tone in less than 5. Decent start. We are racing. Caution wall. Caution wall. Good battle in your lead group. Jackson out front by 4. Then it's Brian, Anya, Seth, all the way back to 4, followed by
4
Aaron,
minutes
Levi,
left.
Thomas, Brody, Lance, and Scott. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes to go. So Jackson done a 13.8 that time by is his hot lap. Levi Lalone has hot lap on track of a 13.2. Back in that number 5 spot, 6 spot now. So it's Jackson out front. Brian Adamski in that 2 spot, 3.3 back. Then you got another whole group, Seth, Levi, Anya, and Aaron doing battle, trying to get up
3
to that
minutes
bump.
left.
So good battle, Levi, Seth, and Anya. So Levi right now sitting 2 seconds back from Brian. Brian's 2.5 back from Jackson. Leader is Jackson Dunn, looking for that red car, all red. Red to the tabletop. It's going to caution straightaway, go outside straightaway, outside straightaway. And clear. So Jackson Dunn
2 minutes
in
left.
that number 1 spot now. 3 seconds left to go. 3 seconds, 3 minutes into this one, 2 minutes left to go. I don't know what I'm thinking. Brian Adamski, Levi Lalone is your battle now for the bump. Looking for Brian and Levi down the straightaway. So Levi making a mistake there. Going to be 3 seconds back from Brian. So Levi down the straightaway. He's got Anya right there with him. Brody right in the middle of the battle for 3 and 4. So 2 is Adamski. Adamski through the carousel, down the back straightaway, right on the back bumper at Jackson Dunn. 3rd place and 4th place down the straightaway through the chicane right now. Brody right in the middle there in that number 8 spot. So Brian Adamski with 1 minute and 5 to go, half a second off the back of Jackson Dunn that last time by.
1 minute left.
And Adamski with a long lap. So battle now for the bump. 2, 3, and 4 all together through the center rhythm section. 45 to go as they work their way down the straightaway. So Brian Adamski has Levi. Oh, and Adamski and Lalone get together after Adamski grabbed a hold of the pipe. So now Adamski in 3. Anya is in that number 4 spot. They are racing for position, tracking down Levi Lalone. Levi crosses the line in 2. He's 5 back from Jackson Dunn. 30 seconds to go. So Jackson is red down the straightaway. He is your leader, working on the back of Aaron. 2nd place, Levi through the chicane. 3rd is Brian. Anya right there as well. 10 seconds left to go. Great battle through the top half of this field. And that is time.
Brody's
Race them to the
hourglass
line,
done.
drivers. Race them to the line.
Jackson Dunn done. Seth Bozer done. Aaron McMorrin done. Levi Lalone done.
Jackson Dunn, Levi Lalone going to go
Anya Dyke
1,
done.
2 and take those bumps.
Thomas
Anya
Richardson
going to
done.
finish 3.
All drivers are
Brian,
finished.
Seth,
Brian
Thomas,
Adamski
Brody,
done.
and Aaron
The
going to
race is
round out your
completed.
field. Great racing through that one. Good side-by-side battles. Jackson Dunn, Levi Lalone bumping to race number 23.
Up next, race number 15. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC B Main. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Hudson. John Wayne. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Corliss.
Yeah. All right. Marshals, when you get to a spot, please stay there. Need my marshal to the bucket. Marshal to the bucket. Driver's track is hot. Get them warmed up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Shea Goodlund. Slammin' Sammy. Tyler Jones. Marcus Ramirez. Seth Bozer. Less than 5.
Thank you, Thomas. Terry Stephenson, looking for check. And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. No new laps. Tony Corliss going to start off on that number 1 spot. Your BQ, Joseph Hudson in 2. John Wayne 3, Shea Goodland 4. Marcus Ramirez 5, Mike Stanton in 6. Sam Maas, Tyler Jones, Seth Bozer. All right. And Brody, you're coming across on the tone. Thank you. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through that chicane on the tone, less than 5. Good start from our 2-wheel drive modified drivers. Easy does it there over that tabletop. Down the straightaway goes your first half of the field. 1 and 2 together, Tony and Joe Hudson. We got experience at the front of this field, youth in the middle. "45 seconds into this one, 4:15 to go. A little bit of mess in that short chute. Mess in the short chute clear.
4
So
minutes
Tony out
left.
front. Hudson, Jones, Stanton, Ramirez, Goodland, Wayne, Maz, Bozer all the way through. So Hudson has that number 2 spot. Tyler Jones, some rough qualifying. A PR car a lot better than what his starting position in this main would indicate. He's chasing down Joe Hudson for the bump. Battle is for 2 and 3. So Hudson given that position as they go down the straightaway. He's got Marcus Ramirez now to contend with for 3 and 4. So Hudson, Ramirez is your battle 3 and 4. Oh, getting a lot bouncy, and sorted out, guys. Nice job. So Ramirez up to 3 here as he works his way through the switchbacks, over to the front rhythm section, up and down the roller coaster. Marcus working that B7. Looking good. He's 3.3 back from Tyler. We've got Shea, Joe Hudson, Mike Stanton in that group as well.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. So your battle is for 1 and 2 right now. Corliss and Jones working that front rhythm section. Ramirez working the wall ride right now. He's, oh, not quite what we're looking for. There you go. Tuck it in, follow. So Ramirez now with clear track. He's got about 4 seconds to make up on the back of Jones. Jones and Corliss duking it out, working their way through the carousel down the back straightaway. Oh, and Corliss bumping an upside-down car in the carousel. Going to fall back to 2. We got Jones now out front looking for Marcus. Marcus
2
is now
minutes left.
3.1 back in that number 3 spot. Stanton, Goodland, and Hudson, you're battling all the way through 6. John Wayne, Seth Bozer, Sam Maas, your field. 1:50 left to go. Ramirez kissing the wall at the end of the straightaway. Tyler Jones dropping a 12.4 that time by. Corliss in 2, 1.5 back from Jones, but it's Marcus Ramirez on charge, 3.4 seconds back from Corliss. So Ramirez trying everything he can. He's holding on to about a 3-second deficit. So Tyler Jones now opening a gap over Corliss, and now that gap now 2 seconds for the bump. 1:05 to go. So Corliss is in 2.
1 minute
Ramirez
left.
is in 3. Down the straightaway, going to be Ramirez. Coming up to the back of Maas right here through the switchbacks. Thank you, Sam. So Marcus through the carousel, down the straightaway, 45 to go as he crosses the line. It's 1.6 the gap. Catching him is one thing. Passing him is another. Tyler Jones right now is through the carousel and down the straightaway. He's clear by 2.5 over Corliss. So Corliss and Ramirez, Shea Goodland, I believe, right in the middle there too. Thank you, sir. 20 seconds. Going to get by for at least one more. Marcus pushing, trying to get everything he can out of that ride. Working through the carousel, right on the back of Tony Corliss. Final lap here, 6 seconds as they cross. Marcus, a great move through the chicane. I don't know how he fit a whole car through half a car width of gap. Oh, and Tony to the inside, outside, inside, down the straightaway they go. What a battle right there. Marcus Ramirez securing that bump. Tony in 3.
All drivers are finished.
Margin of victory was .066 from 2 to 3 right there. So Tyler Jones, Marcus Ramirez, your bumps. Tony Corliss 3, Mike Stanton, Shea Goodland, Joe Hudson, Sam Moss, Seth Bozer. You guys moving to race 24. You got time. Up next, race 16. Our first A main of the evening, or the afternoon, I guess. Novice A main, presented by Team Associated.
Up next, race number 16. Novice by Team Associated. A main.
All right, it's novice time. Let's
Braden
go
Yara.
racing. Novice racers to the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them parked by Welcome Race fans. Welcome Race fans, let's get you guys checked. Olivia, go ahead, go. Olivia, cross and take your lap.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Olivia, cross. William. Kylie.
William Chavez.
Mark.
Yard time. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark
Braden.
Christofferson.
Benjamin. Charlie.
Benjamin Dabney. Charlie Berry.
River.
River Christofferson.
Kyle.
15 seconds to
Kaysen.
the start of the race. Kyle Christofferson. Kaysen Sargent. Less than 5.
All right, here we go. We got our novice on the grid. Line them up in the order I just called you off in. So where are we confused there on that grid? I think it's Benjamin, Charlie. Charlie, wiggle your wheels. Okay, so Charlie and then River. River, wiggle your wheels. Behind Charlie. Yep, and then Kyle, and then Kaysen. That's it. That's your grid. Look at that. Novice lining up like they've done this a million years. Good job. We got our marshals. We got our future on the stand for RC at DieHard. Here we go racing on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5 here. Clean it up out there. Clean it up. Smooth on the throttle. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Nerves make you take over. Just smooth it out. Okay, I let it shake out. We're a minute into this one, and we've got a new leader here at DieHard today,
4
Braden
minutes
Yoder. Starting off with the lead in this one with Olivia, half a second on his heels. Here they come across now. Olivia taking that lead. Braden back 1.7, so that switched up minute 14 into Kyle. Kyle making the moves from the C to the third place in the A. Kyle is making his moves. He is now 1.5 off of Olivia. On the straightaways, Olivia right here. Kyle to the 2. There they are right here together. So we have got a battle, your 2 and your 3. Olivia upside down on the wall ride and then makes another mistake. Needing a corner, and she gets out of there. So she's going to have to go to work. Kyle's going to run away with that 2 spot, putting Kylie now to the 3, William down to the 4, and Olivia down to the 5. So Kylie Yoder making her way up to the 3 spot here with 3 minutes left in this main. William Chavez, he's half a second off of that final podium spot right now. So Kyle getting beat up there on this. I believe that's Kyle there on the wall right now. He is your leader, Kyle Christofferson. We'll find him as he comes across. On the wall. Needing help on the wall. Needing help. Thank you. So Kyle coming across here. Onto the front rhythm section, middle rhythm, he goes, oh no, gets a handful of throttle, gets it collected, and keeps it heading the right direction. Your leader from the C main to the lead of the A, down the straightaway he goes. Worked on all of that. Apparently, chainsaws and RC go hand in hand because he's been working the saws all day. Now he is out there cutting up the field with Kyle, Braden, Olivia, Kylie, top 4 with Mark in the 5. Minute 45 left in this one, drivers. So Olivia's starting to make some ground up here. She got around her teammate Kylie Yoder. So Olivia to the 2 now from the 5. Olivia going to work now, putting 2 seconds between her and Kyle. So she is trying to come back for the win here with a minute 22 to go. Can Olivia Guerrera make her way back to the front of the field here? Here's Kyle now waiting to get around this blue car, yellow wheels. That's your leader. Onto the wall ride goes your leader through the middle rhythm section. Nice clean there. And where's Olivia? Olivia's on his heels. Down the straightaway they go. Your 1 and your 2 battling right here. Coming onto the front rhythm section. Kyle trying to hold off the charging Olivia Guerrera in first place in points here right now in the series. Olivia trying to lock it down today. Can she get it done? 45 seconds to go. She's got a few racers in between her. As you see a pink wing coming up on you there. Work with each other. Onto the wall ride they go. Kyle getting away from a little bit more of a gap. Green car, that is your lead. There you go. And go racing. 30 seconds to go. Braden Yoder sitting in that 3. Kylie now in the 4. So the Yodders are battling for the final bump or final podium spot here. Oh, a little bobble out of your leader. On the straightaway he goes. And there, where'd Olivia go? There's Olivia now. 1.8. They'll get this lap. Last lap here. 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5. Down the straightaway it goes. Your winner from the C all the way to the win here at DieHard RC. Kyle Christofferson, Olivia in the 2, Kylie Yoder in the 3, Braden 4, William 5, Benjamin, Mark, Kaysen, Charlie, and River. Hands together there for that battle. That was fantastic. Great racing out there, you guys.
The race is completed.
Braden makes his way back to the podium for a second week in a row at DieHard. Hey, we got video. We got video, Yodders. Take it to the tape.
Up next, race number 17. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. A main.
All right, let's get some experienced volunteer marshals out here. Senior Buggy 55 Plus A main against experienced volunteers out here for our Senior Buggy 55 Plus A main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, 75 is
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs.
All right, let me get a couple more
race.
experienced volunteers out here. I need 3
Scott
more
Davis.
experienced volunteers, 3 more. Doo, doo, doo.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you guys very much. Thank you
Less than
for
5.
getting out here to Marshall. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Senior Buggy
BJ
55
Fossey.
Plus, presented by
Chris Hazelbrook.
Badger Machine Works.
Sean O'Reilly.
Mike Hood, if you're watching, we
Gil.
miss you. Hope you're getting feeling better.
Mike
We'll see you
Swisher.
again before too
John Dunn.
long.
Randy Chong.
And I'm looking for one more. Rod
Miller.
Miller. We got to check on everybody. Caution, getting onto the straightaway. Go outside, getting on the straightaway. Straightaway closed. Our senior buggy 55 class top, or 55 plus class top qualifier today going to be BJ Fauzi. Scott Davis will roll off from the number 2 spot. Sean O'Reilly 3. Eric Gilpin, Kevin Hobbs, John Dunn, Randy Chong will start in that number 7 spot, followed by Mike Swisher, Chris Hazelbrook, and Rod Miller. Chris Hazelbrook 9, Rod Miller 10. Rod Miller in 10. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. You want to try that again? All right, one more time on the tone, less than 5. We are racing. Nice start. Oh, goodness. Somebody lost their lid. We got to buy John Dunn a strip of Velcro for his birthday or for Christmas. I think every race I've ever seen John Dunn, he's lost a body at least once. Caution straight, go inside, 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 inside. And clear. So BJ Fauzi out front. Sean O'Reilly in that 2 spot. Kevin Hobbs in 3.
4 minutes left.
BJ over the tabletop, working on the back of Rod Miller as he works through the carousel. Thank you, Rod. Rod Miller and John Dunn, you guys are racing. However, Sean O'Reilly is coming up behind the both of you, and he is 2nd place. So Sean O'Reilly and Kevin Hobbs is your battle for 2 and 3. Best battle on the track right now. So Sean through the switchbacks. Kevin through the switchbacks. And John Dunn, that's second place that you're battling with. And then next car is also for a lap. There you go, tuck in and follow, nice job. 2 and 3 together over the rhythm section.
3
Working our way
minutes
over
left.
the ski jump. Sean O'Reilly with fresh paint. Yellow, gray, orange, white. Kevin Hobbs is the all white with the yellow wheels. And BJ's got company. 1 and 2 is now the battle up and down the wall ride. So BJ going to get it onto the wrong side of the tabletop, rolls through the escape. Going to move Sean O'Reilly to the point. So Sean, BJ, and Kevin together on the wall ride. Oh, and Sean takes his turn going through the escape route. Going to fall back to that number 2 spot. Oh, Marshall. So BJ rolls over. Marshall was over getting another car, gets back to it.
Two minutes left.
So BJ Fauci trying to catch back up to O'Reilly and Hobbs. He's working on the back of Miller right there. That is not for position. One minute, 35 seconds to go. So Sean O'Reilly is back to that number 2 spot as Kevin's gotten around working down the straightaway. Oh. Go ahead, Chris. Caution straightaway, go outside. Thank you. Clear. All right, 1 minute left to go in this
1 minute
one.
left.
Sean and Kevin down the back straightaway. Your battle for 1 and 2. Kevin just a little tiny tap of the pipe. Doesn't really lose any ground right there. Sean O'Reilly up and down the wall. Oh, and Kevin on an adventure. He's documenting new lands outside the boundaries of the wall. So BJ was 2.5 back. Now going to jump into that number 2 spot. 30 seconds left to go. So Sean O'Reilly down that back straightaway and across the line. 24 seconds. Going to get by for one more after this. So Sean crosses with 10 seconds left to go. BJ going to come across. Kevin going to get across. So 1, 2, and 3 are all still live. 4 still live. That's Eric Gilpin. Eric is in that battle as well. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 all in the same lab. Down that back straightaway. Going to take the win.
Sean O'Reilly
Sean
done.
O'Reilly
Rod
getting
Miller
the
done.
win.
BJ Fossey done.
BJ Fauci
Kevin
2.
Hobbs done.
Kevin Hobbs 3.
All drivers are finished.
Eric Gilpin, Mike
Field done.
Swisher, Rod
The
Miller
race is
rounding out
completed.
your field. That is a race, all stop, all done. Sean O'Reilly with the win.
Up next, race number 18. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my Marshals 2 position. Good battle there in 55 plus. Nice job, guys. Nice job.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my marshals to position, please. Thank you guys for getting out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Rod, I
Video.
could use you at the end of the straightaway if you're out there. Yeah.
Mark Rodriguez
Thank you.
in 5. Chris Painter. Dalton Guerrero. Anya
Oh,
Dyke.
yeah, right there. Perfect.
Brody Sauerkos.
Oh, hold on. No, Sean's
Thomas Richardson.
Don't
Aaron
die,
McMorrin.
please. Yeah, Sean, if you go over to the straightaway, Rod right there, it's fine. Or the other way around. I don't really care. All right. We got checks on everybody. Shut them down, shut them down. Randy Chong, I know Randy Chong was back to back. We'll give Randy a minute. All right, Eddie Goodridge, your top qualifier.
Randy Chong.
Anya going to start off too with that fresh looking paint there. Thomas going to start 3, Chris Painter 4, Aaron McMorrin 5, followed by Zach Lalone, Dalton Guerrero, Randy Chong, Brody Zorkos, and Mark Rodriguez. Randy, did you get a warm-up lap? Copy. All right, race 18 of 24 about to kick off here. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A main, presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions, going on the tone in less than 5. That's a race, or that's a start. Oh, mess through the chicane. Work together, guys. Get up to the wall ride. Chris Painter, Thomas Richardson. Oh, Thomas now going to take over the top spot. Eddie up to the 2. Keep it clean, guys. Lots of
4 minutes left.
unnecessary contact happening. A lot of cars getting hit from behind. Thomas, Chris, Eddie, your top 3. Zach, Dalton, Anya, Mark, Aaron, Randy, and Brody as they run. Minute 25 into this one. Oh, caution in the switchbacks. So Thomas still out front. Eddie and Chris, the best battle right now. 1.6 seconds. Aaron and Anya round out your top 5. Aaron working through the switchbacks. Anya across the line with Zach and Brody, Mark, Randy, and Dalton. So really it's 5 all the way through 10, chasing down the rest of the field. Best battle right now is 1 and 2. Eddie Goodrich back out to the point. Eddie O started on that number 1 position, working through the carousel right now, down the straightaway with that TLR ride. Mr. Team Brood himself. Oh, that's not it. Thomas Richardson in the orange
2 minutes
and
left.
gray. Chris Painter right there in the orange and white. Then you have the group, Aaron, Anya, and Brody. That's 4, 5, and 6. Minute 45 left to go, so 3:15 into this one. Minute 45 to go. Battle shaping up for 4 down the straightaway. Your battle for 4, 5, 6, headed up to the wall ride. Good pass there by Brody. I'll get to the line. Oh, and Anya parks it. So minute 15 left in this one. That battle still raging 4, 5, 6. And the battle 1, 2, and 3. So Thomas down that back straightaway, trying to catch up to Eddie. Eddie through the switchbacks right now.
1 minute left.
And he's got Chris Painter that he's working with. So Chris Painter, white and orange, yellow wheels, working on the back of Dalton. So that is not for a lap. Dalton, you've got 2 and 3 directly behind you. Oh, and Thomas gets around a 2-wheeled Chris Painter. So Thomas Richardson to 2, Chris Painter to 3 as they work over the ski jump. In through the carousel they go, down the back straightaway, 32 seconds to go as they come across the line. Oh, no. And Chris Painter getting wrapped up with a car bouncing off a pipe. Caution in the rhythm set, caution in the roller coaster. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Eddie looking good here in this one. Got to keep it clean. Up and down that wall ride he
Zach
goes.
Malone done.
In through that center roller coaster, over the ski
Aaron
jump.
Morin done.
Eddie Goodridge,
Randy
one more
Chong
corner
done.
and down that
Mark
straightaway.
Rodriguez done.
Gonna get that
Chris
win.
Painter done.
Looking for
Brody
a finish
Zalakos
on
done.
Thomas.
Anya Dyke done.
Eddie,
Eddie O done.
Thomas, and Aaron going to
Dalton
be your
Guerrero
podium.
done.
Chris Painter
All
in
drivers are
4,
finished.
followed by Brody,
Thomas
Anya,
Richardson done.
Dalton, Zach,
The race is
Randy,
completed.
and Mark. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race 19 coming up next. Masters A main, presented by Team Low C Racing.
Up next, race number 19. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Team Low C Racing. A main. One minute to the start of the race. Sean Mabel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
guys,
of the
Marshall
race.
situation looks good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Go ahead and
Mike
warm 'em
Stanton.
up.
Corey McCartney. Tony
Less than
Corliss.
5.
Magic Man. Dan Schellenberg. Shea Goodlund. Joseph Hudson. Derek Farmer. Brandon Dyke.
All righty, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. No new laps, please. No new laps. Your top qualifier, Tony Corliss, going to roll off from that number 1 spot. Derek Farmer in the 2, Mike Stanton 3, Sean Maybell 4, Brett Wilson 5, Corey McCartney 6, Shea Goodland 7, Hudson 8. Your bump ups, Brandon Dyke on the 9 and Dan Schellenberg on the 10. Hey, Zach, just kind of turn to your left just a little bit there so you can kind of watch this. Yep. Perfect. If you guys have any open tabs at Extreme RC Northwest, please go see Kendall. Get that stuff cleared up. All right. Drivers, keep them clean. Can't win it in the first corner. Work together. This is your Masters two-wheel drive open buggy by Team Novice Racing A Main. Going racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Nice, clean start. We are racing. Masters A Main underway. This class has been pretty good throughout the whole season. Right now, it's all Tony Corliss out in front. Farmer in that 2 spot. Stanton 3, Maybell 4, McCartney 5, Wilson 6, Hudson 7. Oh, caution here in front of the RD booth. Caution in front of the RD booth. Clean it up, guys. Work together. Work together. So Farmer going to lose a couple of spots there, getting collected. Corliss going to open it up, 3.5 up on
4 minutes
McCartney.
left.
McCartney up into that 2 spot. Maybell in the 3, right there, 2 and 3 up and down the table. Maybell with a nice run at the landing of that table on that back bumper of Corey McCartney. Down that straightaway with 3:45 left to go. Corliss, McCartney, Maybell, Farmer, Dyke, Wilson, Hudson, Stanton, Goodlands, Schellenberg. Tony Corliss up and down that wall ride. White front, green and blue. Team Associated V7 down that back straightaway. Coming up on the back of Stanton. Schellenberg and Goodland leader right there in that mix. Please work with him when he gets to you. 3:15 left to go, drivers. 3:15 to go. Corliss, McCartney, Maybell, Farmer, Dyke, Wilson, Hudson, Goodland, Schellenberg, and Stanton. So McCartney making a mistake. Maybell going to get by. So Sean Maybell up into that 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Trying to track down Tony Corliss. 13-4 out of Corliss. 13-4 out of Maybell. 13-2 out of McCartney. 12-9 out of Derek Farmer. That time by. New personal best. Farmer and Dyke doing battle 3 and 4. 0.3 of a second is the separation as McCartney is back on that back bumper of Maybell. Up and down that wall ride they go. It's Associated, X-Ray, Associated, your top 5 here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Corliss 3.4 up on Maybell. See if I can find Corliss right here through the switchbacks. Into the step on, step off, into the wall. Maybell and McCartney not too far back. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Check up on the straightaway, check up on the straightaway.
2 minutes
Straightaway's
left.
clear, straightaway's clear. That must have been Corliss that was upside down on the straightaway. Had a long lap there from the 1st all the way down to the 5. So Sean Maybell going to take over the top spot with 1:40 to go. Maybell, McCartney, Farmer, Dyke, Corliss, Wilson, Stanton, Goodland, Schellenberg, and Hudson. Oh, Maybell clipping the pipe. McCartney still going to be right there all over that back bumper of Sean Maybell. 1:25 to go, drivers. 1:25 to go. 1 and 2 down that back straightaway across the line. 13.5 out of Maybell. 13.1 out of McCartney. McCartney trying to find a way around Maybell. Looking high, looking low. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2 they go. Coming up on the back of Corliss. Up and down that wall ride they go. It's Associated on X-Ray
1 minute
through
left.
the sweet jump. Caution straightaway, straightaway. Go inside straightaway, inside straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Caution straightaway. Clear. No, Maybell going to collect Wilson on that straightaway. So McCartney going to take over that top spot. Maybell down to the 2 spot. 40 seconds left to go. McCartney, Maybell, Dyke, Farmer, Stanton, Corliss, Goodland, Schellenberg, Hudson. Maybell starting to reel in. McCartney up and down that wall right they go. Looking, got that associate ride, looking good. Oh, and Maybell clipping the foot of a Marshall. Oh, no, that was McCartney clipping the foot of a Marshall. That's my fault. So Maybell going to take over that top spot. Maybell down that straightaway. Getting by
Mike
for
Stanton
the
done.
victory lap.
Tony Corliss
Sean
done.
Maybell.
Corey McCartney done.
Up and
Brandon
down
Dyke
that
done.
wall ride.
Shea Goodlund done.
The
Derek
speed
Farmer done.
jump down that back
Dan
straightaway.
Schellenberg done.
Sean Maybell
Joseph
going to
Hudson
be
done.
your winner of our
All
Masters
drivers are
two-wheel
finished.
drive open buggy.
Sean Mabel done.
McCartney
The race
going to
is
come home
completed.
too. Brandon Dyke from the B main to the final spot on the podium in the 3. Farmer 4, Stanton 5, Corliss 6, Goodland 7, Schellenberg 8, Hudson 9, Wilson 10. Cars on the table and right back out to
next,
corner marshal,
race number
please.
20.
We got race
4WD
number
mod buggy by 156
20.
graphics.
four-wheel
Amen.
drive mod buggy coming at you.
One minute to the start of the
All right,
race.
let's go ahead and get my marshals back out there for this one. I've got 2 back-to-back, 1 back-to-back. Again, 40 plus, back out to Marshall, please. 40 plus, back out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right. Can I get one volunteer out there to the wall ride, please? One volunteer out to the wall ride.
15 seconds
Thank
to
you,
the start
Matthew.
of the race. Joseph Hudson.
All right, you guys. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Milky. Aaron Brooks. Robert Bacoxy. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Marcus Ramirez. Slammin' Sammy.
And Tyler Wilbur. Tyler, you going to make it? Copy. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ashton Bristol, your top qualifier. Marcus Ramirez going to start off in that number 2 spot. Justin Hall, 3. Aaron Brooks, 4. Robert Bacozy, 5. Joseph Hudson and Sam Maas. Yeah, go ahead and close it up, guys. All right. Field looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Wall ride, caution wall ride. Clear. Thirty seconds quickly into this one. Hall going down that straightaway, not quite slowing down at the same rate as Marcus. Everybody holding station there. So Ashton Bristol out front. Marcus, Aaron, and Justin is your battle. Marcus, Aaron, Justin battling for 2, 3, 4.
4 minutes left.
Marcus Ramirez through the switchbacks here, running the Brett Wilson paint scheme. Aaron Brooks, traditional paint scheme, and Justin Hall, the white and pink. That's 2, 3, and 4. Bukowski is your solid white, working on the back of Hudson right there. That is 4 position. That is not for a lap. That is 4 position. Thank you. Minute 30 now into this one. Battle for the 2, 3, and 4. Changing order a little bit here as we work down the straightaway. Aaron, Justin, Marcus. Oh, and Aaron goes upside down this time, so everyone cycles back one more. Leader working through some traffic now. Clear track as he works his way now through the center section of the track. Over the ski jump,
3
around the
minutes
carousel.
left.
In the one spot is Ashton Bristol. Justin and Marcus now going to be your battle. That is 2 and 3. Aaron tapping out, going to be battling with Bukowski for 4 and 5, with Joseph Hudson and Sam Moss rounding out your field. Approaching halfway, drivers 225 down, 235 to go. So Ramirez chasing down Hall over that center section. Both of those drivers fast and clean, light touches on the ground in between those jumps. Working over the skip jump through the switchbacks over that front rhythm section. Justin Hall, that white base B74.2 down that back straightaway. White wheels with the pink on the roof. Holding steady in that number 2 spot. It goes 12.5 that last time. Meanwhile, Ashton Bristol threw down to 12.2 with a hot lap of a 12.0.
2 minutes left.
Brooks and Bukowski now. Best battle on track. It's happening right in front of your leader. So Ashton Bristol trying to go as fast as he can up and down that wall ride, right on the tail of oh, it turns in a little bit early. So no danger there. Ashton Bristol with 7 seconds on the field right now. Justin Hall, Marcus Ramirez, still your battle for 2 and 3. Bukowski chasing down Brooks is the battle. Oh, not quite what we're looking for there. Hall still 2. Ramirez still 3. Catching up with 2 and 3 over that center tabletop. Justin Hall around that carousel, down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Marcus, nice quick rotation through that carousel, or excuse me, through the switchbacks. Hall going to go down the straightaway. Turns
left.
a 12.058 that time. Hot lap out of Hall. Personal best, I should say. So Justin turning it up late. 45 seconds left to go in this one. '21 is up next. Race 21. Oh, caution. We got Hudson going for a tumble across lanes. There we go, and clear. 30 seconds left to go in this race. 4-wheel drive modified, and we have a new hot lap. Ashton Bristol, 11.887. $11.8 out of Ashton. Hall's got a 12 flat, a 12.1 out of Ramirez. Bukowski's got an 11.898. This car is going ridiculously fast. This time's about to expire. Down the
Joseph
straightaway.
Hudson Aaron Brooks
Justin
done.
Hall going to
Justin
finish
the
up
Pink
in
Panther Hall
2.
done.
Quality run
Marcus
there by
Ramirez
Justin.
done.
Marcus Ramirez rounding out your podium. Ashton Bristol down the straightaway and across the
done.
line, taking the win on his own lap. This is going to be
All drivers are
that's
finished.
the race. Ashton,
Robert
Justin,
Bukowski done.
Marcus, your podium.
race is
Robert,
completed.
Aaron, and Joseph rounding out the field.
Up next, race number 21. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A main.
All right, going to need a couple of marshals to help me out here with this one. Race number 21.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30
All
seconds to
right,
the
I need
start
a
of
marshal
the
to the
race.
tabletop, and we can get going. Marshal to the tabletop, and we can get going. No, not you, Aaron. One more marshal out there. One
Sean
more
Mabel.
marshal.
15 seconds to the
Thank you,
start of
Joe.
the race. Travis Truven.
Either 5 or the tabletop. Yeah, take 5.
Garrett Reed.
You can Rochambeau
Less
with
than
Aaron
5.
for it.
Shea Goodlund. Ricky Bobby.
Oh, he turned in the same place he'd been turning in every single lap. Really? Yeah, he's been running wide
Tony
and then
Corliss.
marking that corner and then shooting straight right through here. Yeah, he took his normal line, so it was good that you didn't wipe him out. Wasn't on purpose. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't dirty. It was just like, oh no. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Corey McCartney. Andrew Cadell. Evan Margison. Dan Bell.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service coming at you in just a moment. We'll get Ricky down that straightaway, Sean down that straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Yeah, I've got like 4 layers on all day, every day over here. That's why I gripe about the door. So Travis Trevin, your top qualifier. Garrett Rectal going to line up in that 2 spot. Corey McCartney 3. Shea Goodland going to be the second of that X-ray pair in that number 4 spot. Sean Maybell 5. Andrew Cadell, Tony Corliss, Ricky Bozer, Evan Margison, and Dan Bell will round out the field. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the chicane. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. That's one of the best starts we've seen all day. Nice job. Caution straightaway clear. So your leader up the wall ride, that is Travis Trevin. (12-2) that time by out of your leader, Corey McCartney in
4 minutes
2,
left.
getting around Garrett. So Corey, Garrett, Sean, Andrew, Shea, Dan, Evan, Tony. That is a battle all the way down to 9th place. 2 and 3 is where the closest bit. Oh no! And Garrett launches on 2 wheels and just slides on his roof, giving up a few seconds here to Corey. So Corey with that aluminum blue car, 0.8 of a second back from Travis. Travis with a 17-second lap, a couple laps ago. So Travis down the straightaway, going to come across here with a 12.3. Corey McCartney comes by a 13.1. 3rd place is Garrett Rectal. That's the white car. Team Associated ride with the yellow wheels. 4th place, Sean Maybell.
3 minutes left.
So Dan Bell making some moves, 10 all the way up to 4. It's 1, 3, 2, 10, 7. Your top 5. That's Travis, Corey, Garrett, Dan, and Tony. Shea, Sean, Evan, Andrew, and Ricky round out your field at halfway. Battle is that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. finding Tony Corliss. Tony making a good charge after a rough lap number 1 or 2. So Tony leading that second group around the carousel, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Corliss drops a 12.9 that time by. So Tony in the 12s. Couple of cars, top 5 in the 12s. Tony down the
2 minutes
straightaway
left.
in that 4th spot. He's 2.2 back from Garrett. So Garrett over the tabletop, hangs the wheel on the tabletop. Tony right there. So Tony now around the carousel. Going to be coming up on the back of Ricky Bozer right here. Thank you, Ricky. And the battle's on for 3 and 4. So we're fighting now for the top or the bottom spot on that podium. So Tony down the back straightaway, chasing down Garrett Reckdahl with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. And they're working on the back of Dan Bell. Dan Bell giving one more when Tony gets there. Thank you, Dan. And down that back straightaway, your 3 and 4 battle coming up to the line with 1 minute and 7 seconds to go. Travis still out front. Corey in that number 2 spot. Gary and Tony, Garrett and
left.
Tony are right there. So your 2, 3, and 4 are separated by just 2 seconds right now, inside of 1 minute to go. So Tony tapping a pipe, no harm, no foul. Leader gets around. Garrett going upside down in the rhythm set. Oh, not Garrett. Not Garrett. That was Cadell. So 35 seconds left to go. Corey and Garrett, your best battle. 2 seconds is the gap. So Garrett right in the tire tracks of your, and Travis going to go upside down on the wall ride. So now Garrett, nobody in between he and second place, Corey McCartney. Oh, as he rolls over. 10 seconds to go. Everyone's kind of sorted themselves out at this point, less than 5. Travis, a broken car,
Tony
trying to
Corliss
drag
done.
it across the line. Corey McCartney
Cadell done.
in that number 2,
Dan
going to get
Bell
around
done.
him for the 1 here,
Sean Mabel done. Corey McCartney done.
and he's going to wind up
Travis Truven done.
getting the win, the
Murchison
back
done.
end, something I
drivers
believe,
are
shock
finished.
tower, rear
Ricky Bobby
bulkhead,
done.
something like that.
The race is completed.
Braking on the Shreven vehicle. Garrett Reckdahl going to get 3, so Corey McCartney going to luck into the win right there. Travis Shreven going to luck into a podium still in 2. Garrett Reckdahl, a hard-fought 3. Tony Corliss, great charge. Best lap of the run on 4. Followed by Sean, Evan, Andrew, Dan, and Ricky. What a race. All stop, all done. Race number 22,
Up next,
13.5 Stadium
race number
Truck. You guys
22.
are up.
All right, a couple
WD
things,
13.5 Stadium
Hey,
Truck by
Brandon
Extreme
Dyke
RC
has
North
pushed
Track.
us through this day.
Amen.
Hands together. Thank you,
Up
Brandon
next,
Dyke. What a
race number
great day of
23.
racing.
17.52
Just a couple
WD
races
buggy
left
by
to go. I'm
Reset
going to need
Espresso.
everybody's cooperation, getting in there and
Up
getting
next,
the podiums blown
race
out,
number
getting those done
22.
as fast as we can.
2WD
And then if
13.5
you have
Stadium
borrowed
Truck by
chairs,
Extreme RC
tables, get them
Northwest.
put back.
Amen.
And then also, if you are a Rugrat and you can it all stay, we need your help. So thank you.
1 minute to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
marshals to position, please. Marshals to position. Marshals to
45 seconds
position,
to the
please.
start of the
Marshals
race.
to position. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Thirty
All
seconds
right,
to the
Garrett
start of
heading
the
over
race.
there to 5. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is
Scott
yours.
Davis.
Stadium Truck A main.
Malone.
2
Scott
more races
Jackson.
to go after this one.
Travis Miller.
Stadium Truck A main
Gavin
on the
Dyke.
track now.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Adamski. Lance Sargent. Rhett Spencer. Levi Lalone.
Caution table, caution table, caution
Kevin
table.
Hobb, less than 5.
Caution table. I did call it. We got a 1 minute call for Brian Adamski. Is that just a wheel or is that a broken axle? Broken axle. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. So Kevin Hobbs going to start off on that number 1 spot. Brian, are you going to get it fixed and get back out there or no? Copy. Copy. Gavin Dyke going to start off in that number 2 spot. Scott Jackson 3. Rhett Spencer in 4. Leave that 5 open for Brian. 6 is going to be Levi, followed by Travis, Zach, Scott, and Lance. All right, guys, the B main was a bit of trouble getting it started. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're headed single file through that chicane. You guys can start racing as soon as you guys get past the booth. What's the issue? Scott and Lance. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, let's not do that. False start. So at the start, with all those trucks all lined up nose to tail, that's probably not the time to grab full throttle. All right, let's try that again. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Oh, no. Mess at the front of the field. Gavin tapping a pipe. Everyone getting there as quick as they can. No better time for a mistake than lap number 1. Oh, and Travis's car, big broken. Big broken. A whole wad of cars here through the switchbacks. And Gavin finding himself right back in the thick of it. That car goes this side, this side, this side, this side, this side. And another broken one.
4 minutes left.
So 1 minute into this one, Rhett, Lance, Kevin, Gavin, Zach is your top 5. Lance, your big mover, 10 all the way to 2. Rhett up from 4 to 1, and we got another broken car. That's big broken. Oh, caution through the switchbacks, So Lance, Rhett, Kevin, your top 3. Brian, Gavin right there in 4. Zach is in 5, followed by Scott, Jackson, and Levi Lalone. 3 cars
left.
Unfortunately exiting early. Couple of cars dropping their hot lap there. 14-1 out of Rhett, 14-2 out of Kevin, 14-1 out of Gavin, 14-5 out of Scott Jackson. Oh. Halfway home, drivers. Halfway home. Battle is your top 4. That's Rhett, Kevin, Lance, and Gavin. Rhett, Kevin, Lance, and Gavin all in contention for that win right now. Battle is 3 and 4 right now. So Lance and Gavin down the straightaway is a battle for position.
2 minutes left.
Those guys fighting for that last spot on the podium, or the first spot on the podium, no matter how you look at it. The leader going upside down, so move Kevin Hobbs to the top. So Kevin Hobbs to 1, Rhett Spencer 2. Battle now going to be 2, 3, and 4, working through the rhythm section. So Gavin went upside down after the tabletop, still in that number 4 spot, still not far back. It's going to be Rhett Spencer, Kevin Hobbs, Lance Sargent down the straightaway. Gavin now down the straightaway in that number 4 spot, losing Rhett one more time. 1:15 left to go. So Rhett Spencer falls to 3 here. Lance gets by as well. So Kevin Hobbs out front. Lance Sargent from 10 all the way up to 2 here. Rhett into 3. Gavin's right there in 4. So top
1
4.
minute left.
Top 4 all still in contention for the win. Scott Jackson's only 2.5 back from Gavin in 5. 45 seconds now left to go. Battle down the straightaway. Lance going to get up to 2 here. Rhett trying to get there in 3. So that's Levi in the middle of that battle right there. Levi not on that same lap. Thank you, sir. Oh, and Lance going to top out. Move Rhett to 2. 20 seconds to go. Top 3 still a battle. Another battle for 4-5. Gavin and Scott Jackson. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're
Scott
on.
Jackson done.
Gavin, why are you quitting? You're on the last
Kevin Hobbs
lap.
done. Rhett Spencer done. Lance Sargent done. Levi Lalone done.
Oh, don't drive your car into the wall.
Zach Lalone done. Gavin Dyke done.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Kevin, Rhett, and Lance going to be your top 3. Scott Jackson, Gavin Dyke, Levi, and Zach rounding out your field.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. A main.
Race 23, 17.5 A main, presented by Reset Espresso. Drivers from truck right back out there to Marshall. All of you back out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 23.
30 seconds to the start
Race number
of the race.
23. I've got a couple of drivers back to back. I need one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Marshall to the bucket. I need a Marshall to the bucket. We can go. Marshall to the bucket, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
One Marshall, one Marshall. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. I need one Marshall to the bucket. One Marshall to the bucket.
Jake Zawarkos, less than 5. Dan Schellenberg. Dan Bell. Andrew Cadell. Rhett Spencer. Jackson Dunn. Levi Lalone. Mel Miller. Garrett Riechel. Evan Margison.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Dan Schellenberg, your top qualifier. Mel Miller going to start from the number 2 spot. Rhett Spencer, 3. Can you move Kevin Hobbs' truck, please? It's driving me insane. Yeah, go put it under the table. Or over on the end of that table. Thank you. All right. Dan Schellenberg, Mel Miller, Rhett Spencer, your top 3. Garrett Rectal, 4. Andrew Cadell, 5. Dan Bell, Evan Margison, Jake Zorkos, Jackson Dunn, Levi Lalone. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. We're all still in line. We are racing. Rhett Spencer finding his way to the top here early. Dan Schellenberg, Mel Miller, Garrett rounding out your top four. Your 4-car breakaway right now working over that front rhythm section up and down that wall ride. Oh, and Miller shorting that first double.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. 2-car breakaway now through the front chicane. So Schellenberg all over the back of Spencer, working through the carousel. Down the back straightaway they go. So Dan Schellenberg, the pink car with the white wheels, working around the carousel, down the back straightaway. Oh, Rhett Spencer getting it wrong, moves Schellenberg back to the point. Oh, Rekdal gets it wrong, so we've got, now the battle's going to be 2, 3, and 4. It's Spencer, Miller, and Rekdal. So 2, 3, and 4 around the carousel is your battle. 5th place now going to be Jake Zorkos. He's got company, though. Dan Bell, Andrew Cadell, Evan Margison, and Levi Lalone.
3 minutes left.
Oh, and that whole second group gets wadded up. Leader getting through. Jackson Dunn, next car is first place. Oh, big mess. Car crossing lanes. Rhett Spencer stop. Rhett Spencer stop. Go. Halfway home, drivers. Halfway home. Dan is 2.7 up on Mel. Mel, Garrett, and Rhett is your battle for 2. Caution, wall ride. Caution, wall ride. So Miller chasing down Rekdal right now across that front rhythm section. That's the battle for 2 and 3.
2 minutes left.
Over the ski jump they go, around the carousel, down the back straightaway. Jake Zorkos has worked his way up into that number 4 spot, bringing Dan Bell, Andrew Cadell, Levi Lalone with him. But right now it's Rekdal and Miller, 1:30 to go. Oh, Zorkos and Bell getting wrapped up in the switchbacks. They were running 4 and 5. So Miller down the back straightaway, right behind. He's right behind Jake Zorkos right now. That is not 4 position. Thank
1
you very
minute
much.
left.
He's chasing down Garrett Rekdal. Garrett Rekdal in that front rhythm section right now, trying to catch the back of Schellenberg. So inside of 1 minute to go. Pink on white wheels is your leader. White on yellow wheels is second. Those cars running 1, 2 through the front rhythm. Into the center, through the roller coaster, they go over the ski jump. So Mel Miller, 3.3 back from Garrett in that number 3 spot. Levi, 12 seconds back all by himself in that number 4. Andrew, Jake, and Evan a battle as well. But right now it's 1 and 2, 5 seconds left to go. So both of them go into the wrong side of the pipe. Garrett gets lucky and gets out on the side with an exit. So 1 and 2 swapping spots here. So Rekdal, as
Jake
time
Sauerkraut's
expires.
Levi
Oh, and
Lalone
losing
done.
a wheel. Jackson
Dan Bell
losing a
done.
wheel
Andrew
on
Cadell
the
done.
wall ride. Miller running
Evan
over it,
Margison
caught
done.
in the middle of the
Rhett
double.
Spencer done. Garrett
So
Rekdal done.
Garrett going to take the win. Dan
Schellenberg
going to
done.
finish 2. Looking for Miller to finish up in 3. That is a race. All stop,
Miller
all
done.
done. Garrett Rekdal, Dan Schellenberg, Mel Miller, your top 3. Jake, Levi, Dan, Andrew, Evan, Rhett, and Jackson, your finishing order.
The race is completed.
Race 24, final
Up
race of
next,
the evening,
race
two-wheel
number
drive
24.
modified.
2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Please, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we marshaled at 3. I see you there, Andrew.
.30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
two-wheel drive modified buggy. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Milky. Matthew Miller. 15 seconds to the start
Caution
of the
in the
race.
switchbacks, caution
Marcus
in the
Ramirez.
switchbacks.
Justin the
And
Pink Panther
clear,
Hall.
caution in the switchbacks,
Robert
clear.
Bacoxy. Tyler Jones. Towel. Derek Farmer. 5. Aaron Brooks. Dan Schellenberg.
And straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Ashton Bristol, your top qualifier. Tyler Wilbur going to start 2. Matthew Miller 3. Justin Hall, Robert Bacozy 4 and 5. Aaron Brooks 6. Derek Farmer 7. Dan Schellenberg, Tyler Jones, and Marcus Ramirez. So our two-wheel drive modified class has raced well all day long. And what I want them to have the freedom to do is to whole shot start, but keep in mind, same deal with restart through the chicane. So if you guys can make passes on that straightaway, make passes through that chicane and get it done safely, by all means. But if we do 2 restarts, we're going to turn it off. You guys got it? You guys good with that? All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Two-wheel drive modified. The most exciting class in the building on the Tone in Lesson 5. I give them freedom and nobody takes them up on it. Losing 1 out of that front group. I believe that was Wilbur. He's going to catch right back up in line. Only loses 1 spot. 2 spots. Matthew Miller clipping the edge of the pipe, collecting Ashen. So you got some work to do. Caution straightaway, big caution straightaway, end of straightaway. Caution, end of straightaway. Bacozy red on this one. It's going to bring Ashen Bristol now to the
4
point.
minutes left.
A whole freight train of cars working from Matthew Miller back. A Farmer hanging up on the pipe. He's going to get around right there. Miller, Jones, Bacozy, Brooks, Ramirez, Hall, Farmer, Wilbur, and Schellenberg all in line. Ashton Bristol kind of tootling around all on his own. It looks so measured, but he's screaming. He just dropped a 12-2 that last time by. So a whole freight train through here working off of the back of that PR car. So Matthew Miller with the PR car. Jones going to tap out in that PR car. Move Ramirez now up to that number 5 spot. It's Bristol, Miller, Bacozy, Brooks, Ramirez, your top 5. Jones, Hall, Wilbur, Farmer, and Schellenberg.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes and 20 seconds into this one. Miller and Bacosi working around the carousel together. That's PR and Associated, Matthew and Robert working that front rhythms. Oh, and Matthew going to get it wrong in that rhythm section. Going to get over the pipe, no problem. Oh. That one's broken. So Ramirez has been chiseling away at everything above him. He's now 3 seconds back from Matthew, from 10 up to that number 4
2
spot,
minutes
chasing
left.
down, trying to get a podium. So we got Bristol in front of me over that rhythm section to the wall ride in that number 1 spot. Bacosi in the 2, Matthew Miller over that rhythm in 3. Ramirez now bringing Brooks and Jones with him. Hall not terribly far back in that number 7 spot. Minute 30 left to go. Ashen out front by 3. Hot lap belongs to Bacosi at 12-1. Miller in that number 3 spot. Ramirez, Jones, Brooks, and Hall is your battle. They're 3.7 now back from Miller. So Ramirez and Jones through the switchbacks. Nose to tail. Oh, no.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Tyler, Justin, Marcus, and Aaron, best battle. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. So leader working on the back of Brooks and Ramirez. Again, that's not for position. However, Ramirez and Brooks is for position. Ramirez and Brooks, best battle on the track right now. That is 6, 7. And meanwhile, you're 1 and 2 now. 1 and 2, 1 second. With 20 seconds left to go, you're 1 and 2 now. Showing best battle. Over the tabletop they go. Tom Bristol, take 1 step back. Thank you. And final lap now coming for your leader. Oh, Bacosi on the back wing. Couple of
Matthew Miller
Associated
done.
cars. Oh,
Derek Farmer
inside
done.
look. They're going to push around the
Justin November
carousel
Hall
drag
done.
race. Ashton
Tyler
Bristol,
Jones done.
Robert Bacosi.
Milky
What a
done.
race there.
Robert
0.2
Bacosi done.
seconds.
Marcus
Meanwhile,
Ramirez done.
Bacosi drops an
Aaron Brooks done.
11.9
All drivers are
on
finished.
lap 22 right
Dan
there. Matthew
Schellenberg
Miller
done.
going to round out your podium.
race is
Justin
completed.
Hall, Tyler Jones, Marcus Ramirez, Aaron Brooks, Derek Farmer, Dan Schellenberg. That is a race. That is a race day. Podium pictures immediately in the foyer. Rugrats, we're going to start tearing down right now, quick, fast, and in a hurry. We'll see you all again March 8th, I believe. March 8th.